The top-tier gaming streamers across the entire internet have recently collectively developed Chu Sheng PTSD. The big-name gamers, who usually build their fanbases through hilarious banter and bickering, have all been driven to the brink of madness. PDD smashed 3 expensive keyboards in a single night and was seen roaring at the ceiling during his livestream. Dai Xiaoma, a top female streamer, was reduced to sobbing by a security door lock in one of the games. Even more absurdly, that afternoon, a SWAT team fully armed and armored surrounded a game development company. The team leader wore a stern expression and even drew his service weapon, pointing it directly at the young producer. Your Thief Simulator is more detailed than the case files we have in our internal archives. Start talking. How many criminal records are you hiding, and where have you committed these crimes? Everyone believed that this man named Chu Sheng was a desperate outlaw hiding in plain sight. But no one knew that he was just a poor game designer forced by a system. In this backward world, where even reskinned browser games could dominate the charts, he alone held the trump card of dimensional reduction strikes, treating players like his own personal ATMs. The games he develops do not ask for money, they ask for your life. Every single one is a god-tier masterpiece that could be called the ultimate king of torture. In this journey of madness that has left gamers across the net in agony while being unable to stop playing. All started in an ordinary dormitory room at Shanghai University. It began when a cold mechanical voice suddenly rang out inside his head. Brain storage area. Toss your brain aside and just enjoy the ride. Ding! Congratulations to the host for activating the god-level game designer system. Loading. It hurts. It hurts so much. Chu Sheng knelt in his dorm room, howling at the ceiling. 5 years ago, Chu Sheng was reincarnated into this world. The two worlds were highly similar. By just singing a few songs or betting on games, achieving small life goals was pretty much impossible. But the gaming industry in this world was incredibly backward. Opening the game rankings. It was already 2023. Yet Nick Chun was still carrying a massive broadsword, looking for brothers to come slash him everywhere. A brand new version you have never played before. If you're my brother, come slash me. Brainless pay-to-win web games dominated the top charts, which made Chu Sheng sniff out a business opportunity. But game development required extremely high technical skills. To build his own gaming empire, Chu Sheng truly lived out the grueling study routine of endless mock exams. 3 years of high school plus 5 more years of repeating a year. He finally succeeded in getting into Magic City University, the #1 university for game design in the entire Dragon country. However, just as he was working overtime to study professional knowledge, the system awakened. 5 years, system, do you know how I survived these 5 years? Chu Sheng had a total mental breakdown on the spot. His high school desk mate was already driving a Mercedes. The school beauty he had a crush on was already married. Although that could be considered a bonus point. Ding! System loading complete. The host can collect emotion points from others, such as mental breakdowns, shock, and anger to unlock games. The unlocked games are all ultra-high difficulty, ultimate tormentors. Ultra-high difficulty, Chu Sheng became interested. Use games to mentally break players, then use the emotion points provided by players to redeem more games to break them again. Holy crap, I just discovered a new concept for a perpetual motion machine. The host has received a novice gift pack. Do you want to open it? Open it, Chu Sheng said without hesitation. Ding! The host has obtained the gaming platform, Busy World. The platform features a powerful anti-theft program. The platform will not experience any lag or crashes. The platform's firewall is formidable, no hacker can attack it and games cannot be pirated. Chu Sheng's eyes lit up. To do a good job, an artisan needs the best tools. The gaming platforms in his previous life would freeze at the drop of a hat. Stolen accounts and rampant pirated games were unsolvable problems. With this platform, I have laid a solid foundation for my future gaming empire. Chu Sheng sat in front of his computer and closed incognito browsing. He searched for his own platform. Sure enough, there is an official platform website. The layout is very nice, looking clean and comfortable. No messy random advertisements. Busy World downloads 0. Chu Sheng downloaded and installed it. Then he looked at the system panel. Name Chu Sheng. Age 24. Platform Busy World downloads 1. Unlocked games none. Emotion points 0. He selected the unlock game option. Detailed game unlock requirements appeared. Thief Simulator 1 emotion point. Landlord Poker Simulator 100,000 emotion points. Murderer Simulator 500,000 emotion points. Currently, he could only see these 3. The rest would need to be unlocked slowly later. The first game only requires 1 emotion point, basically giving it away for free. Later games will require hundreds of thousands of emotion points. The top priority is to collect emotion points quickly. If mental breakdown, shock, and anger all count as emotion points. Chu Sheng pondered. He quickly thought of major gaming streamers. In the short videos of his past life, every day featured iconic scenes of streamers having mental breakdowns on live broadcasts. In this world, top streamers like PDD, Daiziome, Zuxubiabo, and Wu Guan were still active. But due to the lagging gaming industry, many iconic moments were missing. As long as I replicate these iconic moments, not only can I break the streamers and get emotion points, I can also rapidly promote the games. Chu Sheng's preliminary plan was set. He immediately sat down at his computer. He opened the Douyu streaming platform. At a glance, he saw the title of Daiziome's stream, got bored of slashing in Legend, trying some new games today. Chu Sheng clicked into the stream. Daiziome was still a top-tier female gaming streamer today. She had a carefree personality and mingled well with her viewers. Today, Daiziome was sporting twin tails and wearing a JK uniform. Her slender, beautiful legs clad in white stockings rested against her gaming chair as she sat with her knees drawn up. Brothers, my hands are numb from slashing in Legend. Are there any new games to play lately? Yo, old woman finally lives streaming. Brothers, bring out the stream's traditional talent. Pair of threes. Pair of jacks. Pair of aces. Holy crap, a pair of aces is too big, I pass. Haha, the guy above, you would better be talking about a pair of A-cups. Daiziome looked down at herself. Yup, flat as a board. But Daiziome was not angry, she smiled smugly. A joke that has been played out for hundreds of years. You think this little bit of attack power is enough to break this streamer? Damn, brothers, the old woman's magic resistance has gone up. We need a talented brother here, quickly break the old woman's defense. I feel sick all over if I do not see the old woman triggered for a day. Seeing Daiziome, the corners of Chu Sheng's mouth curled up slightly. The first victim takes the stage. I need to use comments first to trigger Daiziome and unlock the first game. Chu Sheng quickly thought of a method. He clattered away on his keyboard. Daiziome watched how her viewers could do nothing to her. She felt very satisfied. Thinking back to when she first started streaming, she was so angered by the chat every day that her menstrual cycle got messed up. Hee, the streamer is in a good mood today. It is impossible for you guys to tilt me. While the streamer is actually wearing a JK uniform today and has twin tails too. Seeing Chu Sheng's comment, Daiziome said happily. At least some viewers have good taste. You bunch of straight guys calling me an old woman every day. In real life, I bet you have not even touched a girl's hand. You can only hide under the covers late at night and make your own fried eggs. Brothers, I am starting to get triggered. The old woman actually learned how to counterattack. What is up with this viewer named Chu Sheng, who told you to compliment the old woman? Now she gets a chance to act tough. There's a traitor among us, boo-hoo. Huh, where's the traitor? Count me in. Bro above, do not pause your sentences so weirdly. Daiziome stood up and twirled around, showing off. How do you like my JK twin tails today? At this time, Chu Sheng sent another comment. I like twin tails the most because twin tails increase attack speed. Because rarely any viewers complimented her. Daiziome specifically paid attention to Chu Sheng's comment. Twin tails increase attack speed, what does that mean? Ftahaha, brutal kill. I hope in my next life I can instantly understand math and physics, rather than these dirty jokes of yours. I thought Chu Sheng was a traitor who knew he was an undercover agent. Beautifully done. Daiziome looked at the scrolling chat. She knew Chu Sheng was not saying anything good. Connecting it to dirty thoughts, she instantly understood what it meant. Her fair face flushed red. Hey you bastard, what kind of manners do you viewers have? Daiziome shouted in humiliated anger. Chu Sheng nodded in satisfaction. Still just a bit away from a total mental breakdown. Chu Sheng sent another comment. May I ask if the streamer's last name is Jiao? Daiziome stared resentfully at the screen. The streamer's last name is not Jiao. Daiziome suddenly froze, realizing that this Chu Sheng was up to no good. She immediately added another sentence. The streamer's last name is not Jiao and it is not Dai either. Hahaha, I actually thought the old woman figured it out. Mr. Chu is a genius. Old woman, is your last name Jiao? Old woman, is your last name Jiao? The essence of humanity is a repeating machine. Daiziome watched the scrolling chat. She suddenly reacted. Lawyer, you guys, you will all get arrested sooner or later. My last name is your freaking. Haha, the streamer is totally tilted. Oh, I feel so satisfied. Remember this day, month X, day X, Mr. Chu single-handedly tilted Daiziome. Chu Sheng looked at the thoroughly triggered Daiziome. The system's voice rang out in his mind. The host caused streamer Daiziomai to have a mental breakdown, triggering points plus 100. Congratulations to the host for meeting the emotion point requirement, unlocking game, Thief Simulator. Chu Sheng clicked on his busy world platform. The empty store finally had its first game, Thief Simulator. The price was only 1 yuan. The price was set by the system, and Chu Sheng did not find that inappropriate. Players in this world had not fully embraced buy-to-play games yet. Anyway, it cost him nothing, so it was 100 profit. A low price of 1 yuan could also help him break into the market. Chu Sheng looked at the screen. He watched Daiziomai, who was losing her cool and raging. The corners of his mouth turned up slightly as he said, "Old woman, do not rush to lose your cool yet, because you are losing it way too early. I will soon let you experience what the system calls the ultimate torture king." Daiziomai had lost her cool right at the start of her stream. The source of it all was this viewer named Chu Sheng. Daiziomai gritted her teeth and said, "I am definitely going to ban you for 360 days today, Chu Sheng." There were too many comments in the chat room. Finding Chu Sheng was not an easy task. "Streamer, there is a new very casual and relaxing game out. Why do not you give it a try?" Chu Sheng happened to send that comment just then and was caught by Daiziomai. "Alright, finally caught you, Chu Sheng." Daiziomai looked as if she had finally gotten her revenge. "You number one hater and you are recommending a game I would not listen to a single word from. Oh, thank you, boss Chu Sheng, for the 3 airplanes. May you have good luck and good days, you are truly generous, boss." Damn, I did not expect this old woman to be a master of Sichuan opera face changing. "Boss, you are being foolish." Chu Sheng, are you for real?" "Wait, we are all here to hate and watch for free. If you suddenly send gifts, what are we supposed to do?" "Oh no, we thought Chu Sheng was a hater, but he turns out to be a big spender." "Old woman, lend me $100 quickly. I will gift you an airplane, do not be ungrateful." "Old woman, I do not have money to gift you an airplane, how about I just give you a call instead?" To the guy above, you post that same comment every day, take care of your health. Sitting in front of his dorm computer, Chu Sheng felt heartbroken. An airplane costs $100. These $300 are my food money for a whole week. No choice if I do not pay the protection fee, that old woman will definitely ban me today. This 300 yuan fortune counted as the first investment in Chu Sheng's startup. Daiziomai kept her face to look youthful, looking coy and proud. She put on a fake, cutesy voice and said, "Boss Chu Sheng, what game were you talking about?" Chu Sheng watched Daiziomai smile and immediately took a screenshot. He had to wait for her to be driven crazy by the game. When she makes a painful face, he would post this picture. He would become the demolition squad and break the old woman's composure again. A game released today called Thief Simulator. It is a relaxing game, fun and easy. Games recommended by the boss sound fun just from the name. Daiziomai searched for Thief Simulator in her browser. It is actually on a new platform called Busy World. A new platform? There has not been a new platform in ages. The old woman's English is quite authentic, sounds like she is from London. With such intense competition among big platforms, someone is actually brave enough to develop a new one. Daiziomai was also very curious. As a streamer, no matter how much she curses at game designers in her stream, she still hopes the gaming industry can flourish. After the download finished, she looked at the simple and comfortable interface. But after opening the store, there was only one game available. Daiziomai was a bit disappointed. She thought to herself, there is only one game, oh well, it is a small platform, let us just treat it as encouraging a new game designer. Suddenly, Daiziomai noticed something off. Damn, this game only costs 1 yuan. Boss Chu Sheng, are you sure this is the game? Nothing weird will pop up after I open it, right? A 1 yuan game, even with low development costs, they cannot break even, right? It will not be some kind of prank game, will it? To be honest, for 1 yuan, what more could you ask for? Daiziomai held the same attitude, trying it would not cost her anything. Streamers all have dedicated high-speed internet. Her internet speed was so fast that even watching movies did not lag. After bantering with the viewers for a bit, the game finished downloading. Under the curious eyes of the viewers, she entered the game. The game interface was very simple and neat. Unlike the browser games filled with visual clutter and pay-to-win mechanics, this tidiness felt very comfortable to look at. The start screen had only 4 options: new game, load, settings, and quit. After talking nonsense with the viewers for a long time, Daiziomai could not help but evaluate it from a professional streamer's perspective. A very simple and comfortable game interface. No overwhelming payment prompts. Even though I have not entered the game yet, I can feel that this is a fairly relaxed and stress-relieving game. Not bad, a thumbs up for not having a first-time purchase pop-up at the start. Damn guys, this game actually seems okay. Anyway, it is only 1 yuan. I will buy it first to prevent a price hike later. Nowadays, even a first purchase costs 648 Sai. Game publishers are too greedy. Oh, why does my first purchase only cost 2 tissues? You better be talking about a first purchase. Chu Sheng watched the backend data. Busy World downloads +1. Busy World downloads +1. The numbers were climbing steadily. I clicked new game to start. The screen loaded. You are a freelance mover of other people's finances. You need to complete the corresponding tasks and accumulate as much personal wealth as possible. Good luck with your work. After the narrator finished, I could not help but laugh. A mover of other people's finances, haha, is not that just a thief. This game designer is a naming genius. The game graphics were not extremely realistic. There was still a small gap compared to top-tier AAA games from Chu Sheng's previous life. But it was enough to crush the browser games on the market today. Damn, with graphics like this, I'm buying it right away. Selling a game like this for 1 yuan, is the game designer crazy? Before even seeing the gameplay just based on these graphics, the viewers were already lining up to buy it. I was also attracted by the game and was fully focused. Inside the game, I controlled a bald, middle-aged man. Standing on the street, he looked at the house opposite. Prologue. Task: steal Mrs. Jones's jewelry. The task was issued. I was eager to try. He watched the master thief I show off her skills. I controlled the character to approach the house. Since I want to steal something, I must first make sure there is no one at home. I, acting all clever, approached the window glass. She opened it carefully and sneaked a peek inside. Suddenly, she was discovered by Mrs. Jones inside. I panicked for a moment. Before she could even react, Mrs. Jones pulled out an AK and emptied the entire magazine at I. Rat-tat-tat. The screen went black and 2 lines of text popped up. You died. As a mover of other people's finances, the best quality is patience. You need to have enough patience to find the right moment. I stared at the screen with a look of utter confusion. I am dead. Haha, is the game set in Florida by any chance? Mrs. Jones is ruthless and straight to the point, just emptying the magazine. In Florida, you can have no life, but you cannot have no action. Haha, look at the old woman's expression, completely dumbfounded. This game is quite thoughtful. It even teaches you and gives you tips after you die. The game hints seem like they really intend to teach me how to be a thief. Criminal, this game is too criminal. What thief? We are educated people. We are other people's property relocation engineers. Furious, I clicked restart. Learning from her failure, I reflected. As the great thief of Jiangnan, I must be patient. I absolutely cannot be reckless enough to just go look if there is someone in the house. I sat on the bench diagonally opposite the house. Time flowed very quickly in the game. Damn, the old woman actually got smart. She wants to observe Mrs. Jones's schedule and wait until no one is around to make a move. No wonder they say big boobs mean no brains. The old woman is smart. While waiting, I watched the teasing bullet comments. HMPH, just wait for the skills of this great thief of Jiangnan. In the game, this waiting time was accelerated. 1 minute passed in reality, but 3 hours had passed in the game. At this moment, Mrs. Jones finally left the house. But I still did not move. Old woman, wake up, Mrs. Jones left. If you do not use your eyes, you can donate them to those in need. Oh my god, I am dying of anxiety. Hurry up and act, do not miss the chance. I smiled smugly. What do you guys know? Do you know what Mrs. Jones is doing out? When is she coming back? What if she is only out for a short time and I get caught halfway through stealing? Just as I finished speaking, Mrs. Jones returned again. Damn, the old woman actually guessed right. Could she really be a genius? My sister cannot stand it. Your sister cannot stand what? Typo, I cannot accept this. The corners of I's mouth curled up. You flame me for being a noob every day, now you have seen my real skills. Successfully showing off through this game. It greatly increased I's favorable impression of the Thief Simulator. Time in the game continued to accelerate. 10 minutes later, 2 days and 2 nights had passed in the game. I successfully figured out Mrs. Jones's schedule. Every afternoon at 2 o'clock, Mrs. Jones will go out for 15 minutes. This is the only chance. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon on the 3rd day, I acted without hesitation. Check the doors and windows, all locked. So I chose to climb over the wall to enter. Upon entering the house, the game played intense background music with heavy drum beats. The tense mood was instantly mobilized. Brothers, I am already so nervous I am starting to shrink back. It took 5 minutes just to get into the house, and there are only 10 minutes left. Damn, I am an honorable straight-A student, and I am actually here watching someone steal. Whether or not she actually steals is not important, I just like the thrill of it. You can actually train your mindset by playing games. At this time, Dai Xiaomai was also nervous to the point of her blood pressure spiking. She was frantic after entering the room. Jewelry, where is the jewelry? In the last 3 minutes, Dai Xiaomai finally found the jewelry. After taking it, she immediately climbed over the wall to escape. You win! Congratulations on a successful theft. As an engineer of other people's property relocation, you not only need patience, but also a strong heart that remains calm in the face of danger. Even if the owner is face to face with you, your breath and demeanor must absolutely not show any flaws. Yeah. Dai Xiaomai was so happy she jumped up in front of the camera. Ha ha ha, although this game is not as relaxing and stress-relieving as described. But it is really exciting, so stealing is this much fun. Dai Xiaomai realized she said the wrong thing and quickly added. But only in the game, oh, in real life we should still be law-abiding citizens. Too criminal, old woman, you are an outlaw in the game, right? The old woman is just arrestable. Old woman, stop jumping, it is totally motionless. It makes me sad just watching. This narration, these game mechanics, it feels like this game designer knows their stuff. It is too realistic, too detailed, the stealing techniques and mindset are all perfectly captured. This game designer is either a walking bounty or just got out of prison. Chu Sheng sat in front of the computer, watching Dai Xiaomai's happy appearance. Happy, you will not be smiling soon. The prologue is just a tutorial, the real torture comes later. Dai Xiaomai could not wait to challenge the next level. Level 1. Mission, steal Mrs. Jones's jewelry. Why is it only level 1, and the mission is exactly the same? Almost forgot, just now was the prologue, this is the official level. Dai Xiaomai pondered. Although it is suspected of padding levels for just $1, being able to make it this detailed is already good enough. Haha, you are just picking on Mrs. Jones alone, huh? Mrs. Jones, designer, you are so noble, you are amazing. Mrs. Jones' departure time did not change. But Dai Xiaomai soon discovered something different. For the level 1 house, the walls are higher, installed with wire mesh. It is impossible to enter by climbing the wall. After waiting for Mrs. Jones to leave, Dai Xiaomai came to the side of the house, walked around but still could not find a place to get in. Is this game deliberately trying to trick people? I cannot even get in. I am slim, let me do it. If you cannot get in, just rub against it. Damn, what kind of wild talk are you guys saying? Old woman, look at the door lock. Chu Sheng began to give hints. Dai Xiaomai looked at the bullet comments and came to the front door. There really was an interact button. After interacting, the door lock was magnified, taking up the entire screen. Next to it was a hardware tool set. Dai Xiaomai was instantly dumbfounded. This is it telling me to pick the lock. The viewers were completely dumbfounded too. We asked you to make the game realistic, not to confess your criminal record. This game designer is serious, these are all professional lockpicking tools. This designer is definitely an expert. My family runs a door lock business and lockpicking service. This lock is a super class B lock, incredibly hard to pick. Is it still in time to call the police? This game designer definitely has a criminal record. Dai Xiaomai was dumbfounded for quite a while. Are not I playing a game? Why do I have to pick a lock? Looking at the mocking bullet comments, Dai Xiaomai said out of spite. It is just picking a lock, let us pick it. At this time, Mrs. Jones returned from outside. Who are you? Why are you at my door? Dai Xiaomai turned around and saw Mrs. Jones carrying an AK. Rat-a-tat-tat. The magazine was emptied once again. Haha, look at the old lady stealing things. She was so focused on stealing that she forgot the time was up. Mrs. Jones is such a badass, she even carries an AK when she goes out. Give it up, old lady, this hardcore game is not for you. You should just go play Legend, you have got more money than sense anyway. Dai Xiaomai stared at the screen full of ridicule. She said aggrievedly, how can you blame me? It is clearly the developer being unreasonable, why do I have to learn how to pick a lock just to play a game? Do not be sad, old lady. If they compliment you, do not believe them. If they insult you, just pretend they are barking like dogs. The chat is so toxic. Can you not have such high expectations of the old lady? She does not have 3 heads and 6 arms, she's just a complete airhead. Do not panic, old lady, the plane is coming soon. Looking at the mocking comments, Dai Xiaomai refused to give in. It is just lock picking, right, watch me do it. Damn, old lady, are you serious? That is an Ultra B grade lock cylinder. Even a professional locksmith cannot guarantee they can open that every time, it requires some luck. Double row pins with a curved profile, I would just give up if I encountered this kind of lock while stealing. Impressive, bro, are you the game designer? Dai Xiaomai picked up her phone. She searched online for how to pick locks. In the game, you have to wait 5 minutes for Mrs. Jones to leave the house. And after that, the player has 15 minutes to act. Haha, Douyin really is omnipotent. It teaches you how to pick a lock in 3 minutes. The streamer is so smart, watching at double speed, I can learn it in a minute and a half. Is this the real Douyin you are talking about? Do you think you are watching a porno? Why the double speed? To be honest, double speed is pretty exciting. Brother, pass me the link. After watching a few lock-picking tutorial videos, Mrs. Jones just happened to leave her house. Dai Xiaomai said confidently, I have got it. I am going to pass this in one go. Standing in front of the front door, looking at the lock and the complicated tools. Dai Xiaomai could not help but tug at her underwear. She was genuinely confused now. I remember it was like this and then like this. Dai Xiaomai raised her eyebrows and looked at the chat with a guilty conscience. Damn, you are the streamer, why are you asking us? I am just a backseat gamer. I have no idea. Click. The wire she was using for lock-picking suddenly snapped inside the lock. Haha, although I am a backseat gamer, I can at least understand what just happened. This game is so realistic, I cannot believe the wire actually broke. I feel like I am actually picking someone's lock. Old lady, the wire snapped. If I cannot get into the house, no one can. Dai Xiaomai was stunned. Brain, I have learned it. Hands, the hell you have. This is ridiculous, the wire can break. Though that is true in real life, damn, but this is a game. Do you have to be so realistic? The game designer must really want to go to jail. So annoying. The lock is jammed now, what should I do? You need technique to pick a lock. Maybe if you did not force it, it would not have snapped inside. See if you can use other tools to pull the broken piece out. Why am I visualizing something so bloody when you guys are talking about a lock? Mrs. Jones returned. Red-tat-tat. Magazine emptied. You died. No matter the type of lock, there is always more than one way to open it. Restarting. Dai Xiaomai continued to study lock picking. I have got it. Red-tat-tat. Magazine emptied. Damn, this time I really understand it. Red-tat-tat. Witnessed by tens of thousands of viewers. Dai Xiaomai had her magazine emptied on her for 3 hours straight. Her neat pigtails became messy. Her clear eyes became dull. The smile on her face gradually disappeared. Dai Xiaomai will definitely pick this damn lock today. Dai Xiaomai spoke with no strength left. She looked haggard. Oh no, the old lady has entered the stage right before the ultimate mental breakdown. She is going crazy. I am worried the streamer might suddenly die of exhaustion. This game is way too hardcore. If I were as hard as this game, I would not have trouble finding a girlfriend. Watching a 3-minute lock-picking video for 3 whole hours, who would not go insane? After countless attempts, suddenly, click. This time it was not the sound of a wire snapping. It was the lock opening. Holy cow, awesome. We are the champions. From a professional point of view, the streamer's success had a lot of luck involved, but at least it is open. This time no one can talk smack. I do not follow old grannies, I only follow you. Seeing the lock pop open, Dai Xiaomai's pupils dilated slightly. Surprise, excitement, disbelief. The emotions she had been suppressing for 3 hours erupted. Her eyes turned slightly red. Dai Xiaomai finally succeeded. Dai Xiaomai was shaking with excitement. Who are you? Why are you at my door? The familiar voice rang out. Mrs. Jones is back. Red-tat-tat. Magazine emptied. For a moment, countless netizens and Dai Xiaomai were all petrified at the same time. Damn, I almost forgot the mission was to steal something, not to pick a lock. Complete the theft and escape within 15 minutes. Picking the lock was just the first step, but it took 15 minutes. This game designer is a real villain. Attention everyone, attention level 1 air raid warning. This is not a drill, I repeat, this is not a drill. Immediately after, Dai Xiaomai opened her mouth wide and let out an eardrum-piercing scream. Those wearing headphones were instantly finished. The pitch was on par with an air raid siren. I am deaf. Run, the old lady has lost it. All non-combatants evacuate. Dai Xiaomai sobbed and big tears rolled down. Damn it. What kind of asterisk game is this? What kind of wicked game designer is this? Bang bang bang. Dai Xiaomai furiously smashed her keyboard. Keyboard HP minus 10,000. Screw this, is this even meant for humans to play? Woo woo woo, which villain designed this game anyway? Happiness does not appear or disappear out of thin air. It just transfers from one person to another. Chu Sheng lived up to his name. Sitting in front of the computer, holding his stomach and laughing heartily. Ding host his broken streamer Dai Xiaomai's mental state, stress points plus 1,000. Chu Sheng posted a screenshot of Dai Xiaomai happily laughing earlier. Just a passerby, here is the person in the photo, the streamer, screenshot.jpg. The water friends saw this and followed suit one after another. Just a passerby here is the person in the photo, the streamer, screenshot.jpg. Just a passerby here is the person in the photo, the streamer, screenshot.jpg. Daiziomai looked at herself in the photo, dressed beautifully with a happy smile. And now she really looked like an old lady, a crazy woman. Daiziomai broke down again. Mental breakdown number 2. Woo woo woo, you heartless bunch of people. Ding, host has broken Daiziomai's mental state, stress points plus 1000. Daiziomai cried a river of tears. The popularity of the stream kept climbing. There was not a single viewer who did not love seeing the streamer have a mental breakdown. Crying, Daiziomai waited for Mrs. Jones to go out again. After several consecutive attempts, she still could not pick the lock. Just as the viewers said, opening it that one time was pure luck. I am not playing anymore. I am an idiot if I ever play Thief Simulator again. With red teary eyes, Daiziomai angrily closed the game. What kind of genius developed this game? I absolutely love Thief Simulator for making the old lady break down like this. The last time I saw the old lady cry was the last time. Brothers, it is only $1. How can we not go for such a conscientious game? Already placed the order. It does not matter if I play it or not. Just for making the old lady break down, I have to support it. Seeing the mocking comments, Daiziomai said angrily. Ah, so annoying. You guys are actually speaking up for this trashy game. Boo-hoo, it breaks my heart that no one is even comforting me. At this moment, Chu Sheng gritted his teeth. He topped up another $100 and gifted an airplane. Thank you, boss Chu Sheng, for the airplane. Love you, Mua. With tears still wet on her face, Daiziomai smiled and made a heart gesture to thank him for the gift. Her pitiful yet comical appearance made the viewers laugh out loud. Damn, screenshotting this iconic moment. Life is hard, so Daiziomai is performing for tips. The boss is being foolish. Fuck, why did the boss send another airplane? Damn, it cannot fall behind, I will send one too. Brother, take care of your health. Youngsters do not know how expensive airplanes are. Old men can only stare at the river and weep. No one remembers the icing on the cake, but offering help in an hour of need is true kindness. Daiziomai said Chu Sheng is still the best, unlike you guys who only know how to laugh at me. Old lady, you cannot just call anyone daddy when you see money. Did you forget who recommended this game to you? Daiziomai suddenly realized. Chu Sheng was the culprit. But thinking about it carefully, the boss was just a player recommending a game, not the game designer. Chu Sheng then sent a comment. Actually this game is not as hard as everyone thinks. The brothers in the stream can all give it a try. Seeing Chu Sheng's comment, Daiziomai's beautiful eyes darted around. Showing a sly smile, she chimed in. Yeah, maybe the streamer is just too dumb. In fact, this game is quite interesting. The theme is novel, the graphics are beautiful, the gameplay is innovative, and every time you beat a level, you feel a great sense of accomplishment. If you think you are smart, you can try it. Daiziomai thought to herself. You heartless bunch, you only know how to flame me. I must make you suffer along with me. Because I have been drenched in the rain, I must break other people's umbrellas. Hee old lady, your acting is too poor. Reverse psychology, I fall for reverse psychology the most. It is just learning how to pick locks. If I can learn it in the real world, how hard can it be in a game? I cannot guarantee clearing it in one life, but dying a few more times will make passing the level a breeze. Even without Daiziomai's goading, the viewers would have tried it. Playing reskinned fantasy games with 999 damage per hit every day has long gotten boring. Now there is a game with a new theme and it only costs $1, why not play it? Old lady, I will be back in a flash, and I will post the clear video in the fan group. My ancestors have been locksmiths for 3 generations, is not it just picking a lock? Think bigger, I was sentenced to 3 years for theft and just got out. 3 years of advanced training, my skills have grown immensely. Damn bro, upstairs you went in for rehabilitation, not advanced training. Daiziomai watched the viewers boasting one by one, trying hard to hold back her laughter. Only those who have played it know how wicked this game is. Wow, you guys are so amazing, then I will be waiting to watch your clear videos. Chu Sheng sat in front of the computer, watching the busy world downloads skyrocketing on the official website. Downloads 100, 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, 8,000. And it was only the first day. Before the game's popularity fully took off, there were already nearly 10,000 downloads. There are 30,000 people in the old lady's stream right now, and almost a third of them have downloaded the game. Many viewers were watching the stream on their phones. Probably only about 10,000 were actually sitting in front of a computer. This download ratio was simply terrifying. Now I just need to wait for the players' collective breakdown. Then it will create a chain reaction, letting more people know about the game. From start to finish, Chu Sheng had spent a total of $400. Yet it achieved such a terrifying promotional effect. In this age where traffic is king, many people spend a fortune to buy traffic. Little do they know, traffic is the easiest thing to create a snowball effect with. Using 4 ounces to deflect 1,000 pounds. Seeing that it was mealtime, Chu Sheng went downstairs to eat at the school cafeteria. On the way, he kept his phone in his hand, constantly monitoring the Busy World downloads. Ding, congratulations host, platform downloads have exceeded 10,000. Busy World unlocks the friend system. Chu Sheng, who was eating, was a bit surprised. As the platform's downloads increase, the platform unlocks more functions. Then if the game's downloads increase, will it unlock new functions too? At this point, Busy World downloads surpassed 10,000. And Thief Simulator's downloads had already exceeded 9,000. There was only this one game on the platform. The users who downloaded the platform basically came for Thief Simulator. On Chu Sheng's way back to the dorm after eating, system notification sounds kept ringing. Player breakdown +1. Player breakdown +1. Player breakdown +1. The emotional value gained from a streamer breaking down is far greater than from a player. But to unlock new games, the main source of emotional value is still the players. Quantitative changes lead to qualitative changes. Damn, they broke down this fast. Beep, 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 beep. Chu Sheng's phone kept receiving messages. Chu Sheng's private messages on the DouYu platform backend exploded. Realizing something was wrong, Chu Sheng quickened his pace back to the dorm. At this time, the number of online viewers in Daizio my stream had surpassed 50,000. Hot damn, what kind of wicked game is this? Pig logs pig my ass. After picking a super B-class lock, it actually asked me to open a safe next. Do you really think I am a master thief from Jiangnan? My ancestors were locksmiths for 3 generations. The first level was a super B-class lock, easily opened. For the second level's safe, I called for outside help, getting my dad over. Can you guys imagine? An experienced locksmith with over 20 years of experience had to scratch his head bald to force it open. Brother is awesome, actually passing the second level. Material consumed for picking locks, 1 father. No, passing the second level is when the nightmare truly begins. I swear on my dad's hair, the game designer is definitely a walking 500,000. The third level of the game is where the real torture begins. The first 2 levels were about picking locks and breaking in, but the third level is literally about being a pickpocket. Huh, a pickpocket? Are you for real, 0.0? Hahaha, the game designer is a total genius. Stop laughing, guys, you will not be smiling anymore once you unlock the third level. Lockpicking is hard enough to imagine, but pickpocketing in a game, how hard could that be? I will not beat around the bush, I will just say it. The third level takes place at a train station. And you have to steal 10 phones from passengers within a time limit to clear it. Damn, it is that realistic, I'm already feeling immersed. You have no idea how hard this thing is. Timing, hand speed, and reflexes all have to be pushed to the limit. Just to have a chance at swiping a phone without getting caught. You have to pull off this impossible feat 10 times in a short window, mess up once and it is all back to square one. Damn, my blood pressure is spiking just listening to this. Daizio I looked at her broken viewers. She revealed a wicked smile of success. Now you know what real torture is, right? That is what you get for roasting me earlier. At least I managed to beat the first level. Lockpicking bro even beat the second level. Old lady, you could not even get past the first. Daizio I scoffed haughtily, HMPH, this game is in bad taste, I'm done playing it. What about that guy who went for a 3-year stint? Which level did he reach? Well, guys, my skills were subpar. I am preparing to go back for another 2-year stint. Holy cow, bro, stay calm, do not go doing anything illegal. At this point, the reform school veteran could not help but talk about his past. Getting all emotional in the stream. Back in the day, I was just a newbie at the train station. I thought I would just steal 10 phones and call it a day, but I got caught on the very first try. That was my first time doing time, and because my entrance exam result was not great, I only stayed for half a month. After I got out, I looked down on petty theft and started going big, eventually getting a 3-year stint with my stellar academic record. Damn, this guy is a real talent. Damn, why does this sound so inspirational? The veteran continued to send messages. After I got out, so many nights I would wake up in a daze, feeling lost, not knowing what I wanted. But after playing the third level of this game, I finally realized why I was so lost. At this point, the streamers and viewers were all curious. Even Chu Sheng could not help but stare at the comments to see the guy's psychological journey. I was lost because I forgot my original intention. Back then, I was 18, carefree, and just wanted to steal 10 phones. Because I lacked the skill, I did not finish it. Later on, my skills grew exponentially. But under the baptism of society and the weight of greed, I forgot my original intention. The phone I meant to steal at 18 finally hit the 28-year-old me 10 years later. Bro, stay calm, stealing is illegal, you are already out, no need to put yourself through that again. Thanks everyone, my 3 years of rehabilitation have taught me to follow the law. So I want to use this game to fulfill the dream I could not complete in my youth, steal those 10 damn phones. Daizioma could not help but wipe away tears. That is so touching, woo woo woo. Although your case is very strange, it really touches the heart. At 8 years old, a lollipop was enough to satisfy me, but I did not have the money. At 28, I have the money, but I do not like candy anymore. Chu Sheng sent a comment. So you did not buy the lollipop, you just bought the stick. Boss Chu, are you trying to laugh me to death so you can inherit my debt? It was such a heartfelt moment, but seeing your comment, I just lost it. Mr. Chu is a true talent. Daizioma gritted her teeth looking at Chu Sheng's comment. Daizioma's mental fortitude -100. Veteran, everyone, I'm going to fulfill the dream of my youth. Go for it, veteran. You got this, veteran. Accompanying the veteran's emotional journey, the Thief Simulator download count skyrocketed again. Many new viewers did not know what had happened before, but just from listening to the veteran's story, they became interested in the game. Ding, congratulations host, the platform download count has exceeded 20,000, unlocking the community system. Ding, congratulations host, the Thief Simulator download count has exceeded 10,000, unlocking the ranking system. The Thief Simulator ranking will appear in the platform community system. The system sound played. The game download count passed 10,000. Chu Sheng happily pocketed 10,000 bucks. Time for a chicken leg for dinner tonight. Chu Sheng immediately sent a comment in the stream. Guys, the platform updated the community system, there is a game ranking now. Updates this fast, they updated it the moment the game got popular. Much better than those useless designers who only know how to milk money. Holy cow, the game designer is not in this old lady's stream, is he? Everyone clicked into the Busy World platform community. There was a Thief Simulator community. The player leaderboard was right there. Players earn experience for clearing levels to level up, and are sorted by rank. There are 10 ranks in total. Thief, Master Thief, Grandmaster Thief, Thief Spirit, Thief King, Thief Emperor, Thief Ancestor, Thief Venerable, Thief Saint, Thief God. Leaderboard. First Veteran Student Master Thief. Second 3rd Gen Lockpicker Master Thief. The power of a Master Thief is truly terrifying. Who is terrifying? Damn it, fine, I'm broken, but guys, I'm going to start climbing the rankings. Why does looking at this list and rank make me feel so fired up? Do not look down on a young man just because he is poor. The 3-year pact, in 3 years I will steal all the treasures in the world and become the thief god. No innocent passerby's phone will survive. The vibe in the entire stream was getting more and more criminal. Chu Sheng watched the viewers full of fighting spirit. He was overjoyed inside. The emotion points are growing a bit slow. The more fired up you are now, the harder you will break later. Mental fortitude +1. Anger +5. Anger +3. Mental fortitude +1. As soon as Chu Sheng finished speaking, the system started chiming incessantly, as if it had taken a magic pill. Huh, I did not do anything, why did a whole bunch of people break down suddenly? Damn, Chu Sheng, get your ass out here. Chu Sheng, you are not Chu Sheng, you are a villain. Oh, you villain, I'm gonna kill your mom. Daizioma saw the comments in the stream and frowned. She did not know what had happened. You can roast the streamer, but do not attack each other personally. Roasting the streamer is part of the show, everyone enjoys it. But if viewers start arguing or cyberbullying, that changes the nature of things. Chu Sheng just recommended a game, why are you cursing him? If you keep cursing, I will really have to ban you. Daizioma gave a stern warning. I just saw it on the platform's official website. The legal representative of Busy World is Chu Sheng. The designer of Thief Simulator, Chu Sheng. Old lady, you can check it yourself if you do not believe me. This was all this kid's scheme. Daizioma checked the info for Thief Simulator. The game designer really was Chu Sheng. What, Chu Sheng, you are a real villain, I expletive, you mother expletive. Host broke Daizioma's mental fortitude, anger +500. Case solved, brothers. This whole thing is a show directed and acted by Chu Sheng himself. He first sent gifts to catch the old woman's attention, then took the opportunity to promote his own game and platform. But what is his purpose in doing this? It only sells for 1 yuan, but this game looks like it has a high development cost. Who knows, probably just here to mess with people's minds. Chu Sheng, he is a damn villain. Thought he was a boss who knew he was a damn troll. As Chu Sheng's identity was exposed, all the players had a mental breakdown again. Player breakdown value +2. Player breakdown value +3. Player breakdown value +2. The system's voice kept ringing. Chu Sheng looked at the emotional value. It had risen from 8,000 points to 15,000. Chu Sheng, get out here right now. If you do not explain this clearly, I will break your third leg. Dai Xiaomai said angrily. Old woman, why are you rewarding him? Dai Chan, please break my third leg too. I fucking finally know why the platform is called Busy World, abbreviated as BIDE. Chu Sheng really lives up to his name, a villain. BIDE villain, come out and face your death. Chu Sheng saw the viewers fiercely criticizing him. Oh no, my cover is blown. Well, have fun playing, brothers. I have a class this afternoon, I am going to class. After sending the last barrage, Chu Sheng quickly slipped away. As long as I choose to ignore it, I will not suffer from cyberbullying. Play my ass, you villain, not even dogs would play a game from BIDE. Whoever plays it is an idiot. Dai Xiaomai also chimed in, yes, whoever plays it is an idiot. I am going off the air, so pissed off today. Brothers, we will continue hacking and slashing in Mir tomorrow. After ending the broadcast, Dai Xiaomai looked at Thief Simulator on her computer, gnashing her teeth in hatred. This trash game is purely designed to mess with people's minds, uninstalled. Just as she was about to uninstall it, Dai Xiaomai suddenly hesitated, remembering the unprecedented sense of satisfaction she felt when she cleared the prologue. Dai Xiaomai could not remember the last time she felt so satisfied. The sense of accomplishment achieved through continuous learning and hard work is the real sense of accomplishment. This feeling had never been experienced in web games, where you level up to 999 with one hit. Why can they clear the first level but I cannot? Thinking about it carefully, picking locks does not seem that hard. I was too nervous during the live stream before. My condition will definitely be better offline. Thus, I will just play one last time. If I cannot clear it, I will uninstall the game right away. Chu Sheng, sitting in the classroom attending a lecture, listening to the professor explaining the operation logic of one-hit 999 web games. It is clearly the top-ranked game design major in the entire Dragon country. But not much professional technique was taught. He kept talking about how to use players' psychology to induce them to recharge more money. This made Chu Sheng feel bored and dull. Ding, the host caused Dai Xiaomai to have a mental breakdown value plus 1,000. Player breakdown value plus 1. Breakdown value plus 2. Breakdown value plus 2. The system's voice kept ringing in Chu Sheng's ears, saying you will not play with your mouth, but your body is quite honest. Since the game is already bought, it is sitting right there on the desktop. With no one around to supervise, how could you resist not playing? It is like how everyone despises furries. But a cat girl is lying in your bedroom, ready to be ravaged, with no one else around. Relying on your self-control, which turns you into an incubus right after the sage time, could you resist? That night, Chu Sheng returned to his dorm after class. Downloads for Busy World exceeded 30,000. And downloads for Thief Simulator exceeded 20,000. Zero development cost, a sweet 20,000 yuan in revenue. The emotional value has also reached 20,000. It will not be long before I can unlock the next game. When going to sleep at night, Chu Sheng also discovered that gameplay compilation videos of Thief Simulator had already appeared on the TikTok platform. There were also clips of Dai Xiaomai crying out of frustration. The view counts were very low. No helping it, in this world the gaming industry is backward. The player base falls far short of his previous life. The sporadic few comments were all cursing him. But making money, nothing shameful about that. It is still brewing further. Tomorrow the game's popularity will be even more explosive. As Chu Sheng fell asleep, the compilation videos began to gain traction online. Traffic surged in a short time. On the short video platform, the real-time updated gaming video rankings. 3 out of the top 10 videos were about Thief Simulator. The title of the video ranked ace by data. The new platform Busy World appears out of nowhere. The independent game Thief Simulator is held difficulty. The video gave a detailed introduction to the BIDE platform and briefly introduced the gameplay of Thief Simulator. Video content. Hello everyone, I am Wang Yuan. Just today, the new domestic platform Busy World was officially launched. At that time, I could never have imagined that a platform created by a mere small studio could be so excellent. Whether from the platform's interface or compatibility, it is no worse than any mainstream platform. Clean user interface, no overwhelming advertising campaigns. Comfort level absolutely maxed out. All module layouts are logical, making it clear to users at a glance. Of course, accompanying the platform's launch, the BIDE platform's first independent game was also released today. The platform has already shocked me greatly. But after purchasing the cheap game Thief Simulator priced at a mere 1 yuan, I realized I was shocked too early. Exquisite graphics, novel theme, and gameplay that is both interesting and makes your blood pressure soar. These are all highly worth trying. They all say, what more do you want for 1 yuan? But on the Bide platform, 1 yuan buys you Ferrari right off the lot. How can you not go for this? Say no more, I am off to keep picking locks. The number of commenters also went from a sporadic few before Chu Sheng went asleep, surging into the thousands. Another new domestic platform came out. Another sponsored video by Wang Yuan. New platform with just 1 game and it only costs 1 yuan. Sounds like bullshit. Looking at the game footage in the video, it actually seems pretty good. It is rare to see Wang Yuan recommend a game like this. Gonna give it a try. Brothers, trying it will be the death of you. The old woman played it today and her blood pressure still has not come down. And the game video ranked 5th was titled, Dai Xiaoma abused to tears on stream, bluntly admitting she is an idiot. The video detailed the entire process of Dai Xiaoma's mental breakdown. Bold words at the start, laughter and cheer in the early stage, talking to herself in the middle, talking nonsense in the late stage and remaining silent at the end. All the trolls who love watching the world burn. We're all delighted to see it. The old woman broke down again. Damn it, to think I was not there. Does this game really hit that hard? Could it just be that the old woman is too much of a noob? Brothers, let me put it this way, all the viewers who were there completed the evolutionary trilogy. Question the old woman, understand the old woman, become the old woman. Among the clips about Thief Simulator, the most popular one is not Dai Xiaoma losing her cool. It is the 4th-ranked self-narration by Brother Jinxiu. Fulfilling childhood dreams through games, Brother Jinxiu's confession speaks the hearts of so many players. Many players, after watching the video, were deeply touched. They saw their own shadows in Brother Jinxiu. When I was a kid, playing simple games brought me so much joy, but now games have become a burden instead. I think about relaxing with games after work every day, but once I log in, the tedious daily tasks make me feel even more tired than at work. Oh my god, so touching, we are all Brother Jinxiu. No more talk, I am buying this game immediately. Many netizens who did not know the truth were tricked by the short video into buying the game. Little did they know that was just the beginning of the nightmare. And on the game video leaderboard, the top 3 were all Brother Bao successfully upgrading a plus 18 weapon. As a veteran in the streaming world, he is nicknamed the pay-to-win queen, spending millions to boost equipment. The popularity is naturally ridiculously high. Also on that same night, Liu Xiaoyu is a police officer at the University Town local station. She is also a gaming enthusiast. After getting off work and returning to her rental, she opens Douyin. The recommended videos are all game-related content. Brother Bao plus 18 weapon upgrade successful. Streamer lands a critical hit, dealing insane damage. New server opening, first top-up 648, bring a top-tier female pet home. Dai Xiaomai cries while streaming, admits she is a fool. As she kept scrolling, Liu Xiaoyu suddenly stopped. Dai Xiaomai cried after being beaten. Did her fans snipe the boss again? Liu Xiaoyu clicked into the video. 10 minutes of high-energy clips. From Dai Xiaomai crying to all the players breaking down. Liu Xiaoyu watched in astonishment. A new game, Thief Simulator. This is so criminal, this game is just so criminal. This game is dancing on the edge of the law. This game designer definitely has a criminal record. Liu Xiaoyu turned on her newly built gaming rig, downloaded the Busy World platform and bought Thief Simulator. Whether for her profession or her hobbies, Liu Xiaoyu felt she needed to try this game out. The graphics are actually pretty good, better than they looked in the video. The game's freedom is very high. This lockpicking is just too realistic. Liu Xiaoyu had never learned to pick locks. But as a police officer at the station, she often came into contact with thieves who knew how to pick locks. Locksmiths also registered there, so she knew a bit about it. Liu Xiaoyu did not take long to beat the first level, arriving at the second level, cracking the safe. No, ordinary people definitely would not have such hardcore knowledge. Although the law does not state that ordinary people must register if they learn to pick locks. But how would a normal person study how to open a safe? Is this reasonable? Liu Xiaoyu became increasingly curious about this game designer. She was clearly just playing a game. Yet it felt like she was collecting criminal evidence against Chu Sheng. But the more she played, the more hooked she got. After the 18th time Mrs. Jones emptied her clip into her, Liu Xiaoyu completely broke down. This game designer is not human. I have caught so many thieves and now I cannot even crack a lousy safe. After experiencing it herself, Liu Xiaoyu realized the ones she caught were actually all talented people. The time reached 1 in the morning. You win! Liu Xiaoyu finally cleared the second level. She felt completely drained, slumped in her chair and let out a long sigh. Oh no, it is already 1 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. Should I go to sleep? Liu Xiaoyu looked at the next level button on the screen. Hesitating. This is the third level. Nobody on the internet has cleared it yet. All that lockpicking torture for hours. Was it not just to experience being a pickpocket in the third level? No, I am doing this to investigate Chu Sheng's suspicion. Liu Xiaoyu hypnotized herself. Just one last round. Late at night, in the rental, strange sounds kept coming out. Almost there, just a little bit more. Quick, be even quicker. Oh, I cannot take it anymore. Liu Xiaoyu had dark circles under her eyes. Her beautiful eyes were bloodshot. In the dark room, the glow of the monitor hit her face. She looked both haggard and excited. I have already stolen 5 phones, just a little bit more left. Why is this damn game so hard? Breakdown value +5. After failing again, Liu Xiaoyu glanced at the time. Her eyelids twitched. Oh no, it is already 3 o'clock. I start work at 8, need to wake up at 7. If I go to sleep now, I can still get 4 hours. Just as she was about to turn off the computer, Liu Xiaoyu felt her racing heart and the excitement in her blood. She hesitated again. I have already pulled an all-nighter anyway. What is the difference between sleeping 4 hours and 3 hours? I will play one last hour, then definitely go to sleep. You die. You die. Breakdown value +1. Breakdown value +1. It is 4 o'clock. What is the difference between sleeping 3 hours and 2 hours? Breakdown value +1. Breakdown value +1. It is 5 o'clock. What is the difference between sleeping 2 hours and not sleeping at all? The sun rose. Liu Xiaoyu's limbs were stiff. Her expression was messy and broken. She walked out of the rental like a zombie. Her eyes were hollow and numb. The corners of her mouth twitched slightly. What did I go through all night yesterday? Such blinding sunlight. Is this heaven? Liu Xiaoyu relied on muscle memory to get to the police station. Xiaoyu, you are early for work today. A middle-aged man smiled. Liu Xiaoyu, with dark circles under her eyes, said, Morning, Captain Chen. I found a criminal. No, I found a suspect. Upon hearing this, Captain Chen immediately became interested. Oh, tell me more. In a university dorm in Magic City. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm went off right on time. Chu Sheng kept his eyes closed. Expertly turned off the alarm. Muttering to himself, 8 a.m. class, not even a dog would go keep sleeping. He could proactively mute system notifications. He slept until 10. Chu Sheng groggily opened his eyes and got off the bed to wash up. He turned on the system notifications. Some important notifications played again. Ding host caused die Xiaomai to breakdown. Breakdown value +500. Ding host caused die Xiaomai to breakdown. Breakdown value +500. Ding host caused die Xiaomai to breakdown. Breakdown value +500. Ding. Chu Sheng was so shocked that his toothbrush fell into the sink. Holy crap, the old woman provided me with another 3,000 points of breakdown value. She did not stay up all night last night playing Thief Simulator, did she? Oh no, I remember the old woman also lives in Magic City. If she sees me on the street, she will definitely kill me. Just listening to the system broadcast, Chu Sheng could already imagine Dai Xiaomai's breakdown in anger. Emotion value 36,623. Busy World downloads 46,312. Thief Simulator downloads 29,981. In just one night, the numbers skyrocketed. Chu Sheng's bank account also had nearly 30,000 more. Chu Sheng opened the Bide platform. Looking at the Thief Simulator game leaderboard, he was startled. The top 2 were still unchanged. It was still Senior Student and Third-Generation Lockpicker. And behind them, a neat row of Master Thieves. Yesterday, there were only 2 Master Thieves on the leaderboard. Today, there are over 70 more. It seems that quite a few people have already cleared the second level and reached the third, but no one has cleared it yet. Chu Sheng ignored the 99+ private messages in the background. He did not even need to look to know they were all cursing him. He clicked on his followed streamers list. The old woman is not streaming. Looks like she gamed all night and has not woken up yet. But she is really bad, playing all night and still has not cleared the first level. Then Chu Sheng clicked into Brother Bao's stream. As soon as he entered, this old bastard was acting crazy. Hey Heng, you are so right, brother, so right. Brothers, let me show you my big baby. Brother Bao opened his inventory to show off that level 18 amplified weapon. Bling bling, shining with golden light. Brother Bao, from yesterday till now, you have shown us that weapon 800 times. Brother Bao, I am really not a female college student. I was joking. Stop showing me pictures of your big baby. Brother Bao, I am really not a female college student. I was joking. Stop showing me pictures of your big baby. +1. Brother Bao's nose was crooked and eyes wide with anger. Fine, you guys just love spreading rumors in the stream every day. I'm just watching a stream. Why is my phone suddenly dripping wet? So trendy, too trendy, what a huge trend. What does trendy mean here? It is a dialect meant to praise someone. In the future, just call someone trendy when you see them. Trendy actually means stupid. Brother Bao, a new game came out, why do not you try it? Thief Simulator Dai Xiaoma was abused to tears. It has great entertainment value when you play it. Brother Bao, as a streamer, naturally knew everything going on in the gaming circle. But even with the fans passionately recommending it, Brother Bao still shook his head and refused. No, I cannot play it. Brother Bao explained seriously. First, I really love the game I am playing now and I want to stay number 1 in it. You cannot be the best at everything, energy is limited. Second, old fans know I get 3D motion sickness, I really cannot play it. Third, I am getting older, my ability to accept new things is poor, I cannot adapt to it all at once. Brother Bao, last time I told you I was an 18-year-old high school girl, you did not say your ability to accept new things was poor. I checked your short videos, they are all young girls dancing, your ability to accept new things is stronger than mine. Brother Bao, where do you think my name Zuxu Biabo came from? Chu Sheng was not in a hurry to speak in Brother Bao's stream. To recommend or provoke Brother Bao. Brother Bao really gets 3D motion sickness, he cannot play Thief Simulator. It seems I will have to find another way to promote Thief Simulator. But the next game to be unlocked is Do Diju Simulator. Old bastard, when the time comes, I am gonna blow you up. In this world, of course, there was Do Diju. But there was not a single Do Diju online game on the market. Chu Sheng could already imagine it. When the time comes, the sight of Brother Bao playing Do Diju, breaking down and cursing. But the most urgent matter right now was still to quickly accumulate emotional points. Just then, the system notification sounded again. Ding, congratulations host, Thief Simulator downloads have broken 30,000. Host obtains ability, God level theft. God level theft ability. Chu Sheng said in surprise. In an instant, a massive amount of knowledge flooded into his brain. The entire development process of Thief Simulator. The details of clearing every level in the game. As well as numerous theft techniques and knowledge. All implanted into his brain. Chu Sheng at this moment could perfectly clear all the levels of the game in one life. Having mastered all the knowledge of a thief. Not to mention the game, even in actual combat. He would be a famous master thief in Jiangnan. This ability is so criminal. Having obtained God-level theft, Chu Sheng had a sudden inspiration. Yeah, why do I have to go look for other internet celebrity streamers for promotion? Cannot I be a streamer myself? Through breaking down Dai Xiaoma yesterday, combined with his identity as the game designer being exposed, Chu Sheng naturally brought traffic. Negative popularity is still popularity. Who cares if it is negative, just say if it is popular. Adding a god-level theft skill on top. It would definitely attract a large number of people to watch. Doing actual gameplay demonstrations for the audience. Letting them know that the later levels are even more wonderful. That way they'd be motivated to keep playing. Only by continuing to play could they continue to break down. Nothing in the world is difficult for one who gives up. How could Chu Sheng let the players give up? Action speaks louder than words. Chu Sheng quickly registered a streaming room on the Dusha platform. In this era of universal internet celebrities, the barrier to entry for streamers was even lower than for web novel authors. To promote the game, the designer personally enters the field. So touching. I am doing this so you all can play a happy and stress-relieving game. Chu Sheng revealed a villainous smile. Stream room title. Thief Simulator designer Chu Sheng, thanking everyone for their support and love. The stream started. Chu Sheng was still figuring out how to turn on the camera. A massive number of viewers flooded into the stream room. You bastard villain, you dare to stream. And thanking everyone for their support and love, who the hell loves you? Villain, I have your mom hostage. Every time Mrs. Jones guns me down, I will stab your mom once. I will stab your mom twice. Great Chu Sheng, I'm your hardcore fan, I really love Thief Simulator. So could you tell me your address? I will send you some local specialties. Case solved family, Chu Sheng is a game designer on the surface. But he actually sells keyboards. Since buying this $1 game, I have already smashed 2 keyboards. Bastard, show your face. Chu Sheng was busy fiddling. He finally turned on the camera. A strikingly handsome face appeared in the stream. Holy crap, how are you so handsome? Damn it, you villain, I'd be shocked if you even had one nose and two eyes. Ah, why is this fair? Holy shit, I'm going right up and hi hubby. Typed a 200-word essay, 180 curse words, saw the streamer's face, deleted it all, instantly became a hubby fan. I played the game my hubby designed and got abused. Can I sue him for domestic violence? Yes, call the police. If your hubby can design a game like this, he definitely has a criminal record. Ah, why are you so handsome? This is worse than killing me. Anger value +2. Breakdown value +5. Breakdown value +5. Anger value +4. Chu Sheng. No, my being handsome can break you down too. Are emotional points this easy to earn nowadays? Even though I am a bit handsome, dashing, and extraordinarily good-looking. But there is no need to be this surprised, right? Which of my dear readers is not more handsome than me? Brothers, let us get back to the topic. Actually, Thief Simulator is a very simple, joyful game. Question marks filled the screen. You sadistic game designer, do you even hear yourself? You have a 37-degree mouth, how can you say such cold-blooded things? Holy crap, that is ruthless. Keyboard easy, do you have any idea how many times I got hammered yesterday? Easy my ass. Chu Sheng watched the screen as the comments scrolled by frantically. Almost all of them were insults directed at him. The few fans defending him were completely drowned out in the sea of abuse. I am here to promote my game, not to be publicly executed. This cannot go on. Chu Sheng suddenly thought of a solution. He went to the live stream settings and restricted the chat to followers only. The flow of comments slowed down instantly. Before Chu Sheng could even smile, he saw his follower count skyrocketing, and the fan badges and gifts were flooding the screen. You bastard, you think you can stop us by enabling follower-only chat? We are going to flame you today, even if it costs us 3 keyboards. Chu Sheng realized things were going south, so he bumped the chat requirement up to level 10. To reach level 10 that quickly, one had to gift at least 1 airplane. Most viewers are just free riders, hardly anyone will pay for gifts. Before Chu Sheng could finish his sentence, he was shocked by the screen full of airplanes. In just 5 minutes, Chu Sheng, a brand new streamer on his very first day, had actually soared to the top of Du Sha's daily gift leaderboard. Watching the crazed audience, Chu Sheng began to panic. He finally realized how deep the players' love for him was. Holy crap, I need to be more careful about my personal safety when I go out. Damn it, it is just an airplane. $100 for a VIP flaming spot, totally worth it. I have been watching streams for 5 years without spending a dime, but today I am making an exception. Honey, I gave my first time to you. Chu Sheng looked at his gift earnings. After the platform's cut, he made 30,000 net profit. The platform takes a 50-50 split. That means Chu Sheng received 60,000 in total gifts. And do not forget, that was in just 10 minutes. Holy cow, being a streamer is way more profitable than being a designer. Seeing that the situation was not cooling down, and since the max chat level was 10, Chu Sheng decided to filter the chat even further. He only displayed messages from users level 20 and above. To reach level 20, one had to gift Chu Sheng at least $1,000. This move would undoubtedly invite more hate. But these viewers were here specifically to roast the streamer. Chu Sheng had already given up on his reputation. It was already a wreck, so what is another smudge or two? After filtering out everything below level 20, the chat screen cleared up instantly. The viewers could still comment, but Chu Sheng could not see them. After all, that is $1,000. This sadistic designer has a face thicker than a city wall. To drop $1,000 just to roast him. Without any backup, you are all alone. And you would likely get banned. Peace and quiet at last. The stream's popularity did not drop, if anything it rose. I wanted to talk to everyone about the game Thief Simulator today. As a newly released game, there are bound to be some flaws and room for improvement. So I would like to collect some feedback and suggestions from players in the chat. We will be communicating via live voice calls. Send a rocket to get priority for a call. Someone who wants to kill the developer's parents just sent a rocket. As soon as he finished, someone sent a rocket. Chu Sheng connected the call. Hello player, what do you have to? You sadistic bastard, screw you. I did not sleep all night, and now I see a lock on the street and want to pick it, you son of... Chu Sheng reacted fast and immediately cut the call. Damn, he cut the call. He has no shame. Brothers, let us pool our money, who is the fastest talker and the best roaster. At that moment, someone else sent a rocket. A slight hiccup, let us invite the next player, Chu Sheng said. Hello, can you hear me? The player spoke up. Chu Sheng's eyes lit up. This player sounded quite normal. Yes, I can hear you. What are your thoughts on Thief Simulator? Chu Sheng asked. The player said excitedly, "I think Thief Simulator is a game of epic-making significance. The novel gameplay and excellent graphics are unparalleled in the market. Master designer, ignore those haters online, they do not understand games at all. Holy crap, who let this guy out? Hey player, your comment makes me sick. This guy must be a masochist. Damn it, seeing the smug look on that sadist's face makes me want to grind my teeth. A soulmate is hard to find. As a game designer, is there anything more satisfying than having your game recognized?" Chu Sheng said movingly, "Brother, you really get me. Exactly, I want to sing a song to express my admiration." The follower cleared his throat. Chu Sheng waited in anticipation. "Screw your mother, yeah. Suck it, yeah. Chu Sheng's face went dark. He immediately cut the call. Haha, wonderful, just wonderful. Like divine music that echoes for 3 days. I thought he was a traitor, but he is actually a lone hero. Who said that the one standing in the light must be a good guy?" Just then, Dai Xiaomai sent a rocket. Holy crap, the old lady is here for revenge. The audience was shocked. Chu Sheng knew trouble was coming, but he connected the call anyway. Trouble? Fine by me, Chu Sheng thought. Old and Dai Xiaomai just woke up. As soon as it connected, a strange sound came from the other side. Slurping. Chu Sheng, even though you are handsome, what happened yesterday is not over. Old lady, you are drooling. Oh no, do not tell me the old lady is getting seduced. At 30 like a wolf, at 40 like a tiger, at 50 she could suck up the very earth. If this were not in front of everyone, Dai Xiaomai might actually have acted on it. But with so many followers watching her, Dai Xiaomai felt like a representative. She suddenly felt a sense of mission. I have not slept all night and I am still stuck on that stupid lock. I want to open your brain and see what is inside. You must have a criminal record, I am calling the police. If you dare to cut me off, I will roast you 3,000 times a day. Dai Xiaomai suddenly realized. She did not have much to threaten Chu Sheng with. Chu Sheng said helplessly, calm down or my stream will get banned if you keep swearing. I'm a game designer trying to collect feedback. You are a streamer, you should not be stirring up trouble. Dai Xiaomai calmed her anger. Gritting her teeth, fine, then I will ask you a question from a player's perspective. Do you honestly think this game is meant for humans to play? I admit Thief Simulator is very playable, but the difficulty is absurd. I would rather you price it higher if you lowered the difficulty. Well, I'm crying. I roast the old lady every day, but this time she said what I was thinking. However, one sentence from Chu Sheng made the players lose it. I feel like the difficulty of Thief Simulator is not that high. Not higher, sister, you play it and see. Sure, I will demonstrate it for everyone right now. Dai Xiaomai was afraid Chu Sheng would cheat, so she emphasized. You are the designer, no cheating allowed. Alright, the system is the system. Me using the system has nothing to do with cheating, right? Inside the University City District Police Station. Captain Chen, the game is downloaded. Hurry up and try it, Liu Xiaoyu said. Captain Chen was in his 40s and had not played games much. Xiaoyu, it is just a game. How can it be linked to heinous criminals? Liu Xiaoyu finished introducing Thief Simulator to him. Captain Chen just thought she was addicted to playing games. Liu Xiaoyu, with dark circles under her eyes, said, Captain Chen, this game is really different. Without years of theft experience, it absolutely could not be designed. Okay, I will give it a try, Captain Chen said. Liu Xiaoyu directly logged into her own account. Starting from the 3rd level, stealing phones at the train station. The game is highly flexible, but the controls are not too difficult. Liu Xiaoyu started teaching Captain Chen how to play. First you do this, then this. Captain Chen failed over and over again, watching the narrator's tutorial on how to steal after each failure. Captain Chen frowned. Interesting. Even a veteran police officer of many years could not summarize it so in detail. Captain Chen started to get hooked. After failing continuously for half an hour, Captain Chen fell into self-doubt. Is this really a game? The tense background music, the people coming and going, it completely mobilizes emotions. So immersive. It perfectly simulates a criminal's tense psychological state during a theft. Reaching into a passenger's pocket, you even have to judge the character's expression and movements to decide if the theft can proceed. As an experienced police officer, he had interrogated countless thieves. He understood their psychological state extremely well. But while playing the game, Captain Chen actually had a learning attitude. In front of the game designer, when it came to understanding crime, he felt like a novice. Either an expert engaged in criminal investigation research, or perhaps really. Captain Chen revealed a meaningful look. Although it is just a game, there is no need to exaggerate. But this sense of realism is simply too weird. As a police officer, he absolutely could not let any criminal get away with it. Even if it is just a suspicion, it must be investigated clearly. Getting his approval, Liu Xiaoyu nodded repeatedly. This designer, Chu Sheng, is very suspicious. We cannot jump to conclusions yet. We absolutely must not let any criminal go, but we also must not wrong any law-abiding citizen, Captain Chen said. Yes, Captain Chen. Just then, Liu Xiaoyu happened to see. Chu Sheng had started a live stream on the Daoyu platform. Captain Chen, Chu Sheng is live streaming. Oh, let me take a look. Madu University inside the dorm room. Chu Sheng began his live stream debut. The live stream's popularity kept rising. The concurrent viewer count reached 50,000. This was even higher than the popularity of Dai Xiaomai's channel during her daily streams. Designer, with so many eyes on you, if you secretly adjust the parameter code, we will be able to tell. Level 3, it is completely impossible for anyone to steal 10 phones. The time is too short and 0 mistakes are required. Real life is like this. You get caught for 1 mistake, directly becoming Jinxiu Ji's junior. I told you this game is criminal, it entirely follows reality. Chu Sheng clicked to start the game. He easily cleared the prologue. Then came to the first level. Lockpicking. Dai Xiaomai forced back her sleepiness. Her eyes widened like brass bells. It was this lock from the first level that tortured her into breaking down, making her cry from frustration on stream. After going off air, she stayed up all night without sleeping, only barely managing to pick it. After waiting for Mrs. Jones to leave, Chu Sheng controlled the character to approach the door. Unlocking God-level theft ability. In the toolbar, Chu Sheng selected the simplest wire. He inserted it into the keyhole. A slight flick of his hand. Click. The lock opened instantly. Counting only the time to pick the lock, it was just a few seconds. The whole internet was shocked. Hacking, this is absolutely hacking. If this is not a hack, I will eat shit on stream. The guy upstairs is tricking people for free food and drinks again. Picking a lock in a few seconds and only using a wire. Do you really think you are a master thief, prying open a neighborhood's locks with a packet of instant noodles? Designer, it is bad enough you act like a villain, but you are also hacking in public, worse than a villain. Dai Xiaomai, who was still on voice chat, could not help but accuse. Chu Sheng, did not you say the game was easy? If it is easy, why do you need to hack? With a hack, even I could do it. Chu Sheng said very firmly. I, Chu Sheng, am not hacking. Let someone who understands the trade explain it. At this time, a person with the ID 3rd generation locksmith stepped forward. On the Thief Simulator leaderboard, 3rd generation locksmith and senior Jinxiu were temporarily the highest ranked and the most hopeful to clear the 3rd level. Among them, regarding the lockpicking in the first 2 levels, 3rd generation locksmith had the most authority. After all, this is what he actually does in real life. This might really not be a hack. 3rd generation locksmith sat at home. Watching Chu Sheng's operation, his eyes widened. A super B-class lock opened instantly with a wire. I once saw my grandfather perform this kind of maneuver. However, even he could not guarantee success every time, it requires some luck. The principle is too complex, you would not understand even if I explained. In short, this method can actually be achieved in reality. 3rd generation locksmith had flamed Chu Sheng yesterday until his keyboard smoked. Naturally, he could not be a shill for him. At this moment, the live chat was full of question marks. Could he really be a genius? Could he really be a genius? Moving on to the 2nd level. Opening the safe. Chu Sheng chose an extremely thin copper wire. He rolled it into a loop, then bent a small arc at the tip of the iron wire. Just enough to hook the copper wire. He fed the copper wire into the keyhole. Then slowly turned the lock cylinder. Click. Chu Sheng immediately pressed the button. The safe opened, clearing the first 2 levels. Not counting the time waiting for Mrs. Jones to leave, the whole process took less than a minute. Holy crap, this can also be opened. 3rd generation locksmith, is this also your grandfather's famous ultimate skill? 3rd generation locksmith, holy crap, this is too impressive. My grandfather definitely cannot do this. If he knew this move, I would freaking call him dad. Then what does your dad call him? Is the 2nd level so easy to clear? 3rd generation locksmith, useless as soon as you try to learn it. 3rd generation locksmith, the operation does not look complicated either. 3rd generation locksmith, I specially studied the 1st and 2nd levels yesterday. Although you control the character with a mouse and keyboard, it is no different from real lockpicking. First of all, you could absolutely never put the copper wire in the right position like Chu Sheng did. Secondly, turning the lock cylinder, the mouse will tremble very slightly, a tremor that is barely noticeable. This is also imitating real lockpicking scenarios. Different vibration frequencies correspond to different situations. Only a true master can tell them apart. Holy crap, if you did not say it, I really would not have noticed. Is not this game a bit too realistic? The designer definitely has a criminal record. It is just a game, no need to make a big deal out of it. Bullshit, after I cleared the first level yesterday, I went to pry my female neighbor's door and it popped open on the first try. Easier than the game. So it really is criminal. Brothers, drop a report for the streamer. Chu Sheng blocked all the barrage comments in his live stream. But Dai Xiaomai could still see them. Watching the viewers' explanations unfold. Dai Xiaomai's mouth hung wider and wider. She looked at Chu Sheng's striking, handsome face again. It was as if 3 big words were written on his forehead. 500,000. He is a repeat offender, he must be a repeat offender. Chu Sheng had not yet realized the gravity of the situation. It is easy, brothers, now I will demonstrate how to pass the 3rd level. Host shock Dai Xiaomai, shock value plus 500. Shock value plus 1. Shock value plus 1. Chu Sheng harvested a steady stream of shock values. The 3rd level begins. Train station. NPCs are coming and going, all anxious to catch their trains. The starting position is in the station's ticket hall. Chu Sheng explained. Many players pass the 2nd level but keep getting stuck on the 3rd. It is not because your stealing techniques are bad, but because your approach is wrong. Many of you choose to steal in the ticket hall and your failure is destined. Damn, the developer is actually giving a lecture. My god, I never listened this intently even when I was in class. Chu Sheng controls the character. He walked around the ticket hall and said, "What are the people in the ticket hall doing? Of course they are buying tickets. Although it is crowded, they need to use their phones to buy tickets. So your target demographic is significantly reduced. And at this point, passengers are still very vigilant. Therefore, as a qualified thief, this is definitely not a good place to commit a crime." Chu Sheng goes to the ticket window and buys a train ticket. The time limit for this level is 45 minutes. So you have to buy the ticket for the next available train. Do not worry about the time spent buying the ticket. If you want to walk by the river without getting your shoes wet, timing is always more important than time. So detailed, this is so detailed. I have watched a few of the streamer's games, he is truly meticulous. Stop the mindless bashing, this is my husband's first stream. Who's going to wake her up with a bucket of cold water? I will. There is only 45 minutes for this level. Chu Sheng spent nearly 10 minutes in line to buy the ticket. After entering the waiting hall, Chu Sheng still did not take any action. Many people think the time has come. No, it is far from time. Look, these people waiting for the train are all playing with their phones. How would you strike? I will tell you something, at this moment, it is actually easier to steal a child than to steal a phone. Do not say it, you really should not say that. Outrageous designer, are you sure you have not stolen children before? Report, this must be reported. I have already called the police. I suspect the 4th level is stealing children. Parents are all playing with their phones and they know the departure time in advance. Before that time, all their energy is on their phones. We could steal a child and then trade the child for a phone. You are even more insane than the designer. First, tell me, how did you escape from the mental hospital? A kidnapping worth $1 million and you traded it for a second-hand phone. This guy is headed for trouble, doing life-threatening work for pennies. After waiting for another 20 minutes or so, Chu Sheng still did not make a move. Has the evil developer just given up? There are only 15 minutes left and he is still not acting. 10 phones, if you get caught or miss one, you have to start over. No matter how good your stealing technique is, you cannot finish in the last 15 minutes right. That is definitely impossible. Are the passengers supposed to be cute little toys for you to just steal? Dai Xiaomai's sleepiness faded a bit. She stared intently at the screen. Did Chu Sheng give up? The purpose of his stream is to prove it to the players, so he probably would not disgrace himself. But even if Dai Xiaomai racked her brain, she could not figure out how to complete the task in 15 minutes. The evil developer is moving. At this moment, the train Chu Sheng bought a ticket for had arrived. Chu Sheng stood up along with them. Many passengers heard the broadcast announcement. They raised their heads one after another, then put their phones in their pockets. Then they checked on the children beside them. Yeah, I have not lost them. Carrying big and small bags of luggage. They swarmed toward the ticket gate. Everyone was busy digging for their ID cards. Even though there was plenty of time to board, everyone acted like they were on speed, racing against every second. As if being slower than others meant suffering a huge loss. Chu Sheng also joined the crowded rush to check tickets. After pushing for about 10 minutes, he finally got his ticket checked. Once inside the platform, Chu Sheng took his hands off the keyboard and flexed his fingers. There are only 5 minutes left. The evil developer is definitely going to fail. 5 minutes might as well pick up 10 phones from the floor. Holy cow, am I seeing things? Look at the task progress of the evil developer, 9 out of 10. Huh, when did he steal the phones? How did he suddenly get 9? Cheat, this must be a cheat. Could it be that he stole them while checking tickets just now? How could that be with so many eyes watching who saw it? There is 1 phone left, let us see how the evil developer handles it. Shock value +5. Shock value +2. The system sound kept ringing. Chu Sheng had anticipated this long ago. He did not rush to explain. There was less than 5 minutes left. Clearing the level was the priority. Chu Sheng quickly locked onto his target. A young girl dragging a heavy suitcase. She looked pure and innocent with clear and naive eyes. Confirmed by that look. A college student. Chu Sheng pretended to be in a rush. He walked up and bumped into the college student. At that exact moment, all the viewers saw it. Chu Sheng reached into the college student's pocket. The two collided. Both the college student and Chu Sheng looked panicked. But Chu Sheng's hand movements were incredibly smooth and casual. Then, dialogue options appeared in the game screen. Chu Sheng immediately chose to apologize. Sorry, I was in a rush to catch the train and did not notice. The college student felt a bit aggrieved by the bump. After seeing his sincere apology, she smiled and said, "It is okay, hurry up and get on the train. Little sister, be more careful, your phone is gone." Was it really that easy to steal? Evil developer, still going to tell me you did not tweak the code. There is some technique to the theft, but it feels way easier than when we play it. Task progress 10 out of 10. You win. As Chu Sheng cleared the 3rd level. The Thief Simulator Community Leaderboard. Changed. Still at the Master Thief rank. Chu Sheng vaulted to the top spot, surpassing the advanced seniors and the 3rd generation lockpicker. At this moment, Dai Xiaomai, acting as the representative for the viewers, asked with a sense of duty, "Chu Sheng, are you sure you did not tweak the code?" "If I tweak the code, then all my future girlfriends will be completely flat-chested," Chu Sheng said with a firm tone. Host shattered Dai Xiaomai's defenses, break defense value +100. Designer, I believe you did not tweak the code, please take it back. This oath is too vicious. Old woman, do you have any manners? Old woman, I hate viewers who do not know their boundaries. Dai Xiaomai's face darkened, she resisted the urge to hit someone and continued to ask. Then explain, why is it so simple for you to steal phones? The NPCs did not suspect you at all. Following Dai Xiaomai's question, the viewers eagerly responded. Yeah, when I was stealing, the NPCs acted like interrogation experts, practically stripping me naked to search me. I encountered something even more absurd. I was trying to steal an old lady's basic phone, and before I even reached out, she yelled sexual assault. Facing Dai Xiaomai's question, Chu Sheng explained, a successful theft equals timing plus technique. Both are absolutely indispensable. My last theft was 80% timing and 20% technique, so timing played a bigger role. That is why you felt there was not much technique involved and the difficulty was very low. Because all the skill was focused on the timing. Everyone was rushing to catch their train and pressed for time, so they were not on their guard as much. Furthermore, the target was a college student, whose awareness of prevention was low. She was also dragging a suitcase, making it inconvenient to move. All she wanted was to quickly find her seat and stow her luggage. Shock value increased by 1. Shock value increased by 1. The system sound rang out continuously, reaping an endless stream of shock value. That is incredible. Holy crap, designer explaining it in such detail, are not you afraid of getting locked up? It really is exactly as the designer analyzed. My phone got stolen on a train last time and this was exactly how it happened. Maybe the one who stole your phone was the designer. Dai Xiaomai was equally shocked. How could a normal person research the details of theft so meticulously? Representing the viewers, Dai Xiaomai continued to ask. Then, how did you steal the first 9 phones? We were all watching and suddenly you had 9 more out of nowhere. Chu Sheng had started recording beforehand. He had guessed early on that the viewers would have doubts. He opened the recorded gameplay video. He dragged the progress bar to the ticket check segment and played it at quarter speed. Timing and technique. For the first 9 phones, it was 20% timing and 80% technique. In the video footage, Chu Sheng squeezed through the crowd, looking no different from the other NPCs rushing to get their tickets checked. But Chu Sheng's hands were up to no good, continuously slipping in and out of the NPC's pockets. One phone after another was swiped. Shock value increased by 5. Shock value increased by 5. All the viewers watched dumbfounded. Holy crap, this hand speed is way too fast. Fast, accurate, and steady. You can only see it clearly after slowing it down 4 times. Mr. Police Officer, I have found a thief. I can tell just by looking, this guy is absolutely a thief. It is just a game. Stealing in real life must be much harder than this. Bro, upstairs, you are underestimating this game too much. I was tortured by the 3rd level all night. The next day I used my dad for practice. Let alone his phone, I even stole a small card from his pocket and he did not even react. Hiss, by that logic, has not the designer been stealing for years? More than that, I even suspect he was the one who stole Zhang Jianquan's radio. Wait, who is Zhang Jianquan? My great-uncle. After demonstrating the first 3 levels, Chu Sheng said, so you see, the game is not difficult, as long as you steal more and practice more. What the heck do you mean by steal more and practice more? Designer, if you keep this up, I am calling the cops. It is not freaking difficult for you, but it is not like everyone is a habitual offender like you. After watching Chu Sheng's operation, Dai Xiaoma was shocked, dumbfounded. Chu Sheng, old Dai Xiaoma, do you have any more questions? Chu Sheng said. Have you ever considered turning yourself in? Dai Xiaoma said seriously. Chu Sheng was speechless. What do you mean turn myself in? Hey, I am just a game designer. Was not it you guys who said the game was too hard? So I just demonstrated the idea of how to clear it. I am a proper top student from a prestigious university, and I have even won the Merit Student Award. Knock, knock, knock. At this moment, a knock came from outside the door. Chu Sheng was puzzled. Who would be knocking? Another person selling memberships. I do not want a membership, Chu Sheng shouted. Hearing someone inside, the person knocking simply opened the door. The dorm manager auntie looked slightly pale and a bit scared, because standing right behind her were 2 police officers. It was none other than Liu Xiaoyu and Captain Chen. Chu Sheng, please come with us and cooperate with our investigation, Captain Chen said as he showed his badge. Chu Sheng looked completely shocked. Ding, the host shocked Dai Xiaoma. Shock value increased by 1,000. Shock value increased by 5. Shock value increased by 10. Shock value increased by 10. Seeing the police show up at his door, the whole internet was shocked. This was even more shocking than seeing Chu Sheng demonstrate the game. Holy crap, the police. Aye, Mr. Police Officer, I did not do anything. Run. Holy crap, what are you guys panicking for? The police are here to arrest Chu Sheng. Holy crap, I have been playing Thief Simulator so much these past few days that I got too immersed. Now when I see a cop on the street, my legs start shaking. Did someone actually call the police? No one did. Same here. Could it be that the police had their eyes on Chu Sheng early on? I told you this damn designer is a habitual offender. Popopo police, Dai Xiaoma was so scared her voice trembled. When Captain Chen heard the voice coming from the computer, he asked in a deep voice, an accomplice. Dai Xiaoma instantly lost her mind in panic. Police officer, it has nothing to do with me. I have not even passed the 1st level. Hahaha, please calculate the area of the old woman's psychological trauma. This is too outrageous. No wonder he knows so much about stealing. Turns out he is a practitioner. Hey, senior student who went for further studies, did you ever see Chu Sheng while you were studying inside? I do not know if he saw him before, but if he goes in now, he will definitely see him. Ridding the people of a menace. You villain, it is one thing to steal, but why did you have to design a game to torture us? Now that Chu Sheng is arrested, will Thief Simulator get banned? Very likely, but it was only $1 anyway. Boo-hoo, but I have not even cleared the 1st level yet. Damn it, before the game gets banned, I absolutely have to see the train station in the 3rd level. It is a good game, shame the designer is a criminal. The police showing up at his door caused the emotional value Chu Sheng collected to directly break through 60,000. This wave of events was more effective than any of his previous promotions. Chu Sheng raked it in. As for the price, it was name, Chu Sheng, age, 24, gender, male, occupation, student and game designer. Chu Sheng sat in the interrogation room, shivering with fear, looking completely wronged. I just designed a game. Why am I being invited for tea with the police? It is not like I actually stole anyone's phone. Captain Chen was expressionless, his mood unreadable. He asked, do you know what matter you were brought in for? Because of that game one designed. Chu Sheng did not dare to play smart in front of the police. Captain Chen nodded and said, as long as you are clear on it. Leniency for those who confess, severity for those who resist. Chu Sheng felt completely helpless. Confess what? Confess that I awakened a god-tier game designer system. Wei Lingling born to slack off. Following Chu Sheng being invited for tea, a massive earthquake hit the gaming world. Various news stories about Thief Simulator appeared on the trending lists of major platforms. Its popularity skyrocketed like a bottle rocket. On the short video platform's gaming leaderboard, Thief Simulator designer Chu Sheng has been arrested and may face life imprisonment. A video with this headline instantly took over the top spot on the gaming chart. It even surpassed the heat of Brother Bao successfully upgrading an 18+ weapon. Chu Sheng, I was just invited for tea. You are the one getting life. Your whole family is getting life. None of the players expected this. That one day, gaming news would actually be linked to the police. Holy crap, am I seeing this right? Arrested. Just a bystander, did this designer do something illegal? Oh, does designing a hellish game count? Brothers, this game is incredibly realistic. So realistic that the police actually showed up. Whatever the designer could or could not confess to, he put it all in the game. Play Thief Simulator to experience the designer's real life. I thought Chu Sheng was designing a game, but he was actually documenting his life. Is this game that amazing? The designer is locked up, how could it not be amazing? Brothers, play it while you can, it is only $1. Because the designer was arrested, the game could be taken down at any time, so play it while you still can. Will the designer really get life in prison? Not sure, I suggest executing him repeatedly and emptying the magazine. Ding, Thief Simulator downloads have exceeded 50,000. Host has unlocked modification permissions for Thief Simulator. This is equivalent to a minor update for each version of the game. Chu Sheng can make changes and updates to the game based on his own ideas. Sitting in the police station, Chu Sheng's face darkened and his eyebrows twitched violently. I'm just being invited for tea, why are these players so excited? Not even that long ago, the game's download count already surpassed 50,000. Before he demonstrated the game himself, there were only 30,000 downloads. These players are so full of energy, it seems the game difficulty is still too low. I must increase it when I get back, Chu Sheng muttered. What did you say? Team Leader Chen asked, seeing Chu Sheng muttering. Team Leader Chen, I'm a law-abiding citizen. I have never done anything illegal. Hearing Chu Sheng's reply, Liu Xiao immediately could not sit still. She instinctively retorted, a law-abiding citizen? Can a law-abiding citizen design such a hellish game? Team Leader Chen and Chu Sheng looked at her in surprise. Liu Xiao realized she had said the wrong thing. She changed her words. I mean, can an ordinary student design a game where the sense of crime is so realistic? Chu Sheng looked at Liu Xiao's dark circles and her excited emotions. He guessed that she might have stayed up all night playing the game and had a mental breakdown. Chu Sheng scratched his face, revealing the clear, stupid look of a college student. Then, is it illegal for me to design this game? Team Leader Chen was instantly speechless. With the system there, the game Chu Sheng released is perfectly reasonable and legal, with all documents in order. You cannot find any faults from that angle. Then you still have to explain why you know so much about theft, right? Team Leader Chen said. Team Leader Chen, you actually do not know that I have had an ideal in my heart since I was a child. Chu Sheng revealed his true feelings and spoke from the bottom of his heart. That year I was 8, I stole 5 yuan from my dad and was hung up and beaten for 3 days. From that moment I was determined that when I grew up I would. Team Leader Chen showed an unfriendly expression. So you kid wanted to be a thief since you were little. Many thieves have historical issues that lead them to become thieves. Either their original family situation was bad, or they suffered trauma in childhood. Chu Sheng changed his tone and said firmly, when I grew up, I wanted to become a police officer just like you, to eliminate evil for the people and uphold justice. My dad hit me for a good reason. How could I steal money? I hate my own behavior myself. When I grow up, I will definitely eliminate all thieves. So I have been interested in theft-related movies, novels, and comics since I was young. All for the sake of fighting criminals when I grew up. Then why did not you apply to a police academy? Team Leader Chen asked. My grades were too good, I accidentally scored too high, so I had to reluctantly choose the 985 tier Madu University, Chu Sheng said. Liu Xiao on the side ruthlessly exposed him. But the records show you repeated a year 5 times and took the college entrance exam 6 times. Chu Sheng, can you stop exposing old wounds? Alright, we are willing to believe you are a law-abiding student. Team Leader Chen said. There was no evidence to begin with. Inviting Chu Sheng for tea this time was just to test the situation, and also to file a record. But the game you designed has sensitive content and a huge impact, so we have to understand the situation regardless. I hope you can understand. Chu Sheng nodded repeatedly. Of course I understand, you guys are doing it for the sake of social stability. I will give you a heads up, after filing the record, this matter will be reported to the Public Security Bureau. Just wait for further notice on how it will be handled. Team leader Chen did not play good cop or bad cop, but stated the facts as they were. Chu Sheng obediently signed the filing document. The first time in his life. A bit exciting, actually. Wait a moment, you still need to find a guarantor to sign this, team leader Chen said. A guarantor? Chu Sheng asked in surprise. Given that you are still a student, it would be best if the guarantor is your parents, team leader Chen said. But my parents are in another city very far from Madu, Chu Sheng said. Liu Xiaoyu on the side added. Then you can find your teacher to sign it. At the teacher's office of Madu University. Wei Lingling sat in the office, blowing the AC, eating melon, playing games, swearing. Another female teacher walked into the office. Smiling, she said, Teacher Wei, playing games in the office again. Wei Lingling said euphemistically. As a counselor for the game design major, how can you call this playing games? I am researching the market. Hey, damn it, how dare you steal my boss? Do you think you are impressive just because there are many of you? Believe it or not, I will tell my students to hack you to death. Wei Lingling is different from other female college teachers. Single, 25 years old, young and beautiful, graduated with a master's degree in game design from a prestigious school. Buffs all maxed out. Just after graduation, she received an offer from Tencent with $1 million annual salary. But Wei Lingling is naturally lazy. Her ultimate pursuit in life is to die of exhaustion in front of the computer while gaming. The reason she studied hard back then was so she could slack off after graduation. So she would rather die than go to the highly competitive Tencent, choosing to return to her alma mater to work. Although the salary and benefits are worlds apart, there is no backstabbing in the workplace. Only college students with stupidity in their eyes. This environment of lying flat and slacking off is simply born for her. Being a counselor, I do not have many classes in a week. We only hold class meetings when there is a dungeon we cannot beat. And that is the only class activity in this major. Raiding dungeons together. Moreover, as a counselor for the game design major, I do not even have to worry about the students' psychological problems. Look at counselors in other majors. Every day this student goes through a breakup and needs comforting. That student faces a setback and needs psychological counseling. If a student cannot think things through and does something stupid, the counselor takes a huge responsibility. But students in the game design major, they never have psychological problems. They just play games happily every day. Where would psychological problems come from? There once was a student who got so wrecked in a game that he shut himself in and called Wei Lingling to complain. Wei Lingling's answer was just a few words. Get good. After beating the boss, Wei Lingling took a sip of Fat Boy Happy Water. Burpee. I could live like this for 10,000 years. The students in our major are still the best, playing games peacefully without so much bullshit every day. Ring, 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 tilde. Suddenly the phone rang. Hello Chu Sheng, what do you need from me? Cannot hack it in Legend anymore and want me to carry you. Let me tell you, I just got a top-tier equipment drop, a paralysis ring. 8 o'clock tonight, meet up at the Imperial City, I will take you guys raiding. Wei Lingling could not help showing off her new gear to her student. On the other end of the phone, Chu Sheng felt extremely guilty. Teacher, do you have some time right now? Wei Lingling took a sip of cola and mumbled. Yes, I do. Can you come to the police station and bail me out, Chu Sheng said. Wei Lingling spat out a mouthful of drink. What on the police station? Wei Lingling's voice went up an octave. From this moment on, Wei Lingling's laid-back life was completely disrupted. Outside the police station, Chu Sheng felt like he was in a dream. He never expected that the first time he entered a police station would be because of designing a game. Standing next to Chu Sheng, Wei Lingling was even more bewildered at this moment. Holy shit, this is like a freaking dream. Chu Sheng, our major is game design, right? Wei Lingling asked uncertainly. Yeah, what is wrong? Wei Lingling said, breaking down. Then can you tell me why you designed a game and ended up getting caught and taken to the police station? I do not know. Chu Sheng was also distressed right now. What game did you design? Wei Lingling asked. Thief Simulator, a relaxing and stress-relieving game, Chu Sheng said. Thief Simulator, the name sounds sketchy. Send me the game link when we get back to school, I will try it. Wei Lingling played Legend like crazy yesterday. She had not had time to scroll through short videos yet, so she did not know about this game. Teacher, are you sure you want to try it? This game has high requirements for keyboard durability. Chu Sheng was afraid that if his counselor raged while playing the game, she would come over with a knife and hack him like a mob in a browser game. Hey, my computer is top spec and so are the peripherals. When Wei Lingling just started working, she lived on a shoestring for 3 months. Saved up to build that computer. That setup was absolutely amazing. It could even be passed down as a family heirloom. Anyway, since we are out, come with me to the hospital. I need to buy some medicine, Wei Lingling said. Chu Sheng knew that this teacher, who stayed in the office playing games all day, had a bit of social anxiety. She only acted like a big boss lady in front of students. No problem. Madu City Public Security Department. Even though Captain Chen had not reported it, the Public Security Department had noticed Chu Sheng early on. They even held a small meeting specifically about Thief Simulator, hosted by the Deputy Director himself. After the meeting, the Deputy Director returned to his office looking worried. Secretary Zhao when asked, "Is Director Qi still having a headache over Thief Simulator?" Deputy Director Qi nodded. "This is not a big deal, but it is not small either. Some people think Thief Simulator will negatively affect social morals and should be banned, while comrades from the propaganda department think this is an opportunity to promote anti-theft awareness, to let the public understand thieves better and strengthen their preventive awareness." "What is your opinion?" Director Qi asked. Zhao Wen thought for a moment and said, "Looking at the files, the designer Chu Sheng has no criminal suspicion. As for whether the impact of Thief Simulator is good or bad, no one can predict. I suggest we observe for now." Director Qi nodded and said, "That is what I think too. Without Thief Simulator, bad guys will still find other ways to turn bad and master stealing methods. If good people master lockpicking, stealing, and other techniques, it will only become a weapon to defend and protect themselves. Let us wait and see." While Chu Sheng and his teacher were waiting for the bus, Chu Sheng suddenly remembered something. "I was taken away by Captain Chen during a live broadcast. So many viewers saw it. The online opinions must have blown up. These viewers who always run their mouths are probably already starting rumors that I have been sentenced." Chu Sheng opened TikTok. Sure enough, the top news on the game chart was about his arrest. The comments were even more ridiculous. "Breaking news: Chu Sheng committed rape, looting, and all sorts of crimes, and has already been sentenced to death. I have Chu Sheng's verdict right here, photoshopped image attached. Latest news: I saw Chu Sheng being escorted to the execution ground. Can the guy upstairs stop spreading rumors? It is getting more and more ridiculous. Escorted to the execution ground. Chu Sheng was obviously already executed. His body has been sent to the crematorium. Picture attached, crematorium. Guess what I found while sweeping tombs? A picture was attached below. Chu Sheng's avatar was photoshopped onto a tombstone. There were even more ridiculous comments and pictures below. A picture of a baby with its head photoshopped into Chu Sheng's. Are you guys on 2G internet? If not, go to the village entrance. The internet is fast there. Chu Sheng has obviously been reincarnated already." Seeing the word reincarnated, Chu Sheng completely lost it. "Reincarnated my ass. I have only been in there for tea for half an hour. And these versions are already circulating online." Chu Sheng originally thought they would just rumor him being sentenced. Turns out his imagination was too limited. These netizens nowadays are getting harder and harder to handle. No, I need to hurry up and start a stream to prove I am still alive. Otherwise, the soon-to-be reincarnated me will be executed too. Chu Sheng immediately opened Daoyu live stream. Just as he opened it, a massive number of viewers flooded into the stream. "Holy shit, did not they say he just got reborn? How did he grow up so fast? Why can you still play on your phone in prison? Look closely, this is clearly a bus stop. Holy shit, he broke out of prison. The mad dragon is out of prison, awaiting orders, Lord God of War. A master thief so terrifying, entering a police station as if there was no one there." Chu Sheng did not block the chat this time. His eyebrows were twitching from anger. These netizens' comments are getting more and more criminal. "I thank you all. I just went and put something on record. No sentencing, no execution, and definitely no cremation or rebirth." Wei Lingling beside him said in surprise, "I did not expect you to have gone through so much." Wei Lingling watched Chu Sheng start his live stream. She leaned over and exclaimed in surprise, "Wow, I never expected you to be an internet celebrity. There are so many people in your stream." Although Wei Lingling was Chu Sheng's counselor, Chu Sheng's bizarre experience of repeating his final year of high school 5 times meant he was older than his peers. He was 24 and a freshman, I am not kidding. Wei Lingling loved playing games and was only a year older than him. When the two were alone, they acted more like friends. Wei Lingling stared at the camera with her big, watery eyes. Her features were delicate and her skin was fair and supple. There was a lazy air about her expression. She had a kind of, "I am too lazy to move, whoever wants to come can come" kind of beauty. And she was not even wearing makeup. As a game-obsessed homebody, she would not even know how to put it on. On her vanity at home, besides a bottle of basic moisturizer, there was nothing but mice and keyboards. "Ah, you villainous game designer, why is there a woman next to you?" It is one thing to be handsome, but how do you also have such a beautiful girlfriend? Is it possible that it is precisely because he is handsome that he has such a beautiful girlfriend? Thanks for the answer, otherwise I would have been in the dark for the rest of my life. Boo hoo hoo. I'm not jealous that you are making money, but I really cannot stand you having a partner. There are many ways to trigger me, but you chose the most brutal one. Forget it, I'm going to go play Thief Simulator to soothe my emotions. Chu Sheng looked at the comments from the netizens. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Mental breakpoints +2. Mental breakpoints +3. Sigh, young people today are so volatile, they have a mental breakdown over everything. Chu Sheng explained. She is my counselor, not my girlfriend. What, you kid are even playing out a teacher-student roleplay? What kind of pervert is this, in public playing cosplay and acting out scenarios? Teacher, please. Villain designer, did you just get out of the police station and already want to go back in? Wei Lingling heard what Chu Sheng said. She widened her beautiful eyes. What girlfriend? Wei Lingling pinched Chu Sheng's ear and said, I thought you were after my paralysis ring. Who knew you were actually after my body? The netizens are just running their mouths. What does that have to do with me? Chu Sheng said miserably. Damn, it really is his counselor. I am even more excited now. Got it, a counselor who knows how to guide. Hahaha, you son of a gun, you really are a genius. As Chu Sheng started his stream to prove his innocence, the popularity of Thief Simulator kept rising. The emotional value points were shooting up rapidly. It was already approaching 70,000. A game designer getting taken to a police station. This kind of news crossover was way too ahead of its time. It was truly the most mind-blowing thing in the entire world of viral news. The hype was only going to keep getting higher. Chu Sheng thought to himself, the speed at which emotional points are accumulating far exceeds my expectations. At this rate, I can reach 100,000 in at most 2 or 3 days. Time to unlock the second game, Fight the Landlord Simulator. Oh brother Bao, here I come. If anything else crazy happens, I might unlock the game even earlier. Chu Sheng thought about the scene of him being interrogated at the police station earlier today. He shook his head quickly. Forget it, let us not have any more weird things happening. Let us just accumulate emotional value steadily. Chu Sheng just wanted to design games in peace. He did not want to end up actually designing himself into prison, where he'd be provided for the rest of his life. The scene shifted. Madu City at the hospital. Wei Lingling had an irregular lifestyle. She was prone to getting worked up while gaming, causing her blood pressure to skyrocket. This led to endocrine imbalances. It was not a major issue, which is why she had put it off for so long. She figured she might as well see a doctor and pick up some medicine, since she was already out to bail Chu Sheng out of the police station. Chu Sheng waited in the lobby. He did not turn off the live stream. As long as the stream was on, people would always send gifts. Who cares if it is a lot or a little, is not enduring some cyberbullying part of the job. Making money is not shameful. Chu Sheng said teasingly. Busy World's first game, Thief Simulator, has been widely acclaimed. The second game is being worked on overtime, and you guys will definitely be shocked. What do you mean shocked? I am gonna be eating a whole lot more than just shock. Widely acclaimed, my foot. It is only because the Busy World platform does not have a rating system. Otherwise, I would show you what a negative-rated game really looks like. Designer, send your location, and I will tell you in person just how much fun this game is. But I am quite curious, what kind of dark and twisted game are you going to design next? Villain designer, stop playing coy, give us a spoiler. Chu Sheng smiled wickedly. Spoilers? If I give away spoilers, how would I earn my shock value and mental break points? However, the more the netizens anticipated it, the higher the popularity would be when the second game launched. Chu Sheng intentionally teased them by giving a tiny little hint. How should I put it? Everyone has played it before, and children are usually not allowed to play it. And once you start, you play all night. Some people have to spend money, while some people can earn money. Whether you win or lose a lot depends on how big you play. Big, no matter how much money it is, I want to play big. 800 is 800. Side designer, are you sure you can design such a game? Once the game is designed, please make sure to send it to me privately. Let us not be too flashy. I swear to never touch gambling or drugs. You did not mention the part about women at all. I, Mr. Huang, swear to never touch drugs or gambling. Chu Sheng looked at the chat. His head was full of question marks. Oh no, the conversation went in the wrong direction. Meanwhile, Liu Xiaoi was watching the stream. Her pretty face was slightly flushed. She typed in the chat, Liu Xiaoi, that sounds criminal. Your new game is way too criminal. I am waiting for your new game to sell out, and when it does, I will send you a pair of silver handcuffs as a gift. The viewers in Chu Sheng's chat room were joking around and talking nonsense. Pass it on, the villain designer brought his teacher to the hospital. Pass it on, the villain designer is a scumbag. He brought his girlfriend to the hospital for an abortion. Pass it on, the villain designer went to the hospital to get a vasectomy and an abortion at the same time. Pass it on. Chu Sheng looked at the increasingly outrageous comments. His eyelids twitched. You guys are really hoping for my total ruin, are not you? Chu Sheng switched his phone to the rear camera and panned around. Look closely, this is not the gynecology department. He is getting anxious, I love it. Wait, that man in the leather jacket over there, why does he look so suspicious? Oh no, you guys have been playing Thief Simulator so much you are having hallucinations. Everyone looks like a thief. No, this guy really does look like one. He has been loitering around the payment window, seemingly aimless, but he keeps looking left and right. Head looking down at the ground. Damn, that looks just like me when I play the game. He is even secretly observing all the elderly people paying. A lot of elderly people do not know how to use mobile payments and are carrying cash. Damn, this is exactly what the designer talked about when he demonstrated the game, finding the right moment and targeting the right people. This group of Thief Simulator players, because they had played as thieves, had a very strong awareness of anti-theft and pickpocketing. Chu Sheng had been looking down at his phone. He really had not noticed the man in the leather jacket. After seeing the comments, he realized something was wrong. This guy really might be a thief. And he is stealing life-saving money. Holy crap, you actually ran into a thief. What are the odds? Maybe it is not a coincidence. People who have not played Thief Simulator just would not notice a thief's traits. That is so evil. Stealing life-saving money is even more evil than the designer. Designer, that thief is not your accomplice, is he? How could they be accomplices? I bet they are master and apprentice, considering the designer is a master thief. Chu Sheng's mouth twitched slightly and he could not help but say, Damn, what does this have to do with me? Evil designer, do not let the thief get away. You designed such a hellish game, at least do some good deeds to build up some karma. Chu Sheng looked up, staring at the leather jacket man suspected of being the thief. As an exemplary college student of the new era, how could he just stand by and watch? We cannot be sure yet, we should not wrongly accuse an innocent person. Let me go test the waters. Chu Sheng stood up. He did not turn off the stream but held the phone in his hand, adjusting it to an angle where the viewers could clearly see what was happening. At a critical moment, these viewers would all be witnesses. Evil designer, stop shaking the camera, I am getting dizzy. I am so nervous. I have seen plenty of outdoor streams picking up girls, but this is my first time seeing an outdoor stream catching a thief. Newcomer here, did not they say the streamer went to jail? What is he doing now? Do not ask if you must know, it is a thief robbing a thief. Jokes aside guys, if things get dangerous, call the cops for the streamer immediately. Captain Chen commented, do not worry, our University District Police Station is watching the stream. If there is a problem, we will dispatch officers immediately. Holy shit, it is actually the real cops. I mean our dedicated police officers. The police are lurking in the stream, and you still claim you are not a repeat offender, designer. Chu Sheng took off his jacket. Holding it in his hand, he walked forward with a natural expression. Looking to the side, he pretended to accidentally bump into the man in the leather jacket. The moment they collided, Chu Sheng slipped his hand into the other man's satchel. There was quite a bit of stuff inside. Chu Sheng grabbed a handful of it out. Taking advantage of the man losing his balance from the bump, he stuck his foot out and tripped him. Following that, he also pretended to fall over. As he fell, he placed the items he swiped from the man's pocket on the ground and covered them with his jacket. The whole process was smooth and flowing without a single flaw. Holy crap, that move was smoother than Dove chocolate. If I ran into the designer, I would not even notice if he stole my underwear. It really is a case of the devil being a step ahead. How are good people supposed to survive? Could this be the legendary lost art of the cloud-stealing hand? Hey Captain Chen, regardless of whether the leather jacket guy is a thief, just arrest the designer first. Inside the University District Police Station, Captain Chen was watching the stream, his mouth slightly agape. Before, it could be explained away as just being good at video games. But now, even he did not know how to justify this. That technique, the timing of that move, you could not pull that off without 10 or 20 years of pickpocketing experience. Captain Chen asked, "Oh, Xiao Yu, are you sure Chu Sheng is a college student?" If it were not for the lack of evidence, he really would have wanted to arrest Chu Sheng and interrogate him. Liu Xiaoyu looked at Chu Sheng's file and then at the live stream. It made even her doubt herself. He should be alright. You are a game designer and a college student at that. Does it make sense for you to be so good at stealing? Inside the hospital, the man in the leather jacket was already tense. Being bumped into by Chu Sheng scared his blood pressure right up. Before he could even get angry, Chu Sheng launched a preemptive strike. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Now we finally know how the designer could be so obnoxious and still live to be this old. He relies entirely on these apology skills. You designed such a hellish game, but I do not see you apologizing to us. Chu Sheng thought HMPH. As long as I apologize fast enough, no one can yell at me. Are you freaking blind? Watch where you are walking, the leather jacket man cursed. Chu Sheng was speechless. Why is not this going like I thought? Seeing the man in the leather jacket about to scold him some more. Chu Sheng had no choice but to use his ultimate move. His expression shifted. His clear eyes showed a hint of foolishness. I am a college student. Forget it is fine. The man in the leather jacket was instantly left speechless. The guy was a college student, so there was no point getting mad at him. It was like punching cotton. College students are an extremely unique group. Try to extort money from them. They have none. Yell at them. They will just apologize. Keep pestering them. Then they will just keep apologizing. After the leather jacket man walked away, Chu Sheng finally lifted a corner of the jacket on the ground. He had stolen it so fast just now that even he had not felt what it was. Well, Chu Sheng's eyelids twitched. He pointed his phone's camera at the items inside. 2 new smartphones. The phones even had pastel pink cases, clearly belonging to women. There was also about $4,000 in cash. The man in the leather jacket was not very old. He did not look like the type to carry cash around. As for those 2 phones, it was even less likely they were his. Holy cow, this guy actually is a thief too, Chu Sheng could not help but say. Holy shit, he really is. Evil designer, why did you use the word too? Leather jacket man, we are both thieves, why are you so outstanding? That is despicable, this guy in the leather jacket is actually stealing money in a hospital. Captain Chen, the police absolutely cannot let him go. Captain Chen commented, we have already dispatched officers, where is your location? Chu Sheng saw Captain Chen's comment and said, I am at Madu 3rd People's Hospital. Chu Sheng wrapped the stolen money and goods in his jacket. To prevent alerting the suspect, he was not in a hurry to return them to their owners. There were cameras everywhere in the hospital. Whoever lost money could be identified later. About 10 minutes passed. The viewer count surged from a few thousand to 50,000. When stream content is exciting, viewers will continuously increase. When the exciting part is over, viewers will quickly leave. But during these quiet 10 minutes, hardly anyone left the stream. The popularity had even surpassed many top-tier streamers. Stealing and catching thieves were things you usually only saw on the news. This was the first time it felt so close to home. Not to mention, the leather jacket man had stolen medical funds. It was like dropping a rock in a latrine. It stirred up a huge stink of public outrage. So tense, definitely cannot let this guy get away. Captain Chen, are the police officers there yet? Captain Chen commented, we hit a traffic jam, traffic just cleared up, we will be there soon. Chu Sheng was not staring at his phone constantly. He cradled his jacket wrapped around the stolen goods in his arms. How could he describe this feeling? It was like hiding in his sister-in-law's closet, peeking through the crack as his brother asked her why she took so long to answer the door. A mix of tension and a hint of excitement. Many thieves are repeat offenders. Not just because stealing lets you get something for nothing, but more importantly, they get a unique thrill from the act of stealing. Chu Sheng could not help but open the jacket, looking at the stolen goods inside like they were his precious treasure. Evil designer, stop looking at that. Quickly check if the leather jacket man has run away. What the hell are you looking at? Stop staring at it. Do you guys think the designer will be mistaken for the thief, since he is holding the stolen money? What do you mean mistaken? This evil bastard definitely has a criminal record. Just as Chu Sheng was looking at the stolen money inside his jacket, a middle-aged man's voice rang out by his ear. The man said with a beaming smile, it is not often you see such a young and handsome guy using cash these days. Chu Sheng looked up. He saw a middle-aged man wearing a worn-out gray jacket. He had a buzz cut and was slightly overweight. Being a busybody, Chu Sheng retorted grumpily, I use what I want, is that any of your business? The middle-aged man continued with a smile. You are a grown man, why are you using a Balala the fairy's phone case? Chu Sheng frowned slightly and said, cannot a man have a pure girly heart? Is there any law that says a super handsome guy like me cannot use a Balala the fairy's phone case? The middle-aged man nodded. Of course you can, come here kid, let uncle show you something special. As the middle-aged man spoke, he pulled an ID out of his jacket and opened it. Chu Sheng focused his eyes, and instantly felt the world go black. Oh crap, an undercover cop. Seeing Chu Sheng's surprised expression, the undercover officer let out a cold, secret smile. He had just caught the guy in the leather jacket, and it turns out he still had an accomplice. The slightly overweight middle-aged man said with a smile, "Kid, I am an officer from the Qingyang District Police Station. We received reports that people's wallets were constantly being stolen in the hospital. I thought catching that guy in the leather jacket would solve the case, but I never expected him to have an accomplice. This is a pleasant surprise. Young man, let us go for a ride." Chu Sheng's eyes flickered wildly. "You have got to be kidding me, I actually ran into this. What kind of luck is this?" Chu Sheng looked up. The leather jacket guy was indeed gone, so he must have already been arrested. "Officer, please listen to me, I am a law-abiding citizen." The smile on the slightly overweight man's face vanished. "Come back with me first, there will be someone to listen to your excuses. So young and yet you have already chosen a life of crime, let us go." By now, the chat was going crazy. Haha, serves him right. He really ran into the police. Where's that prophet from earlier? Get him. Evil game designer, heaven is watching what you do. You should surrender and plead guilty sooner. It looks like a coincidence, but it is actually the fate of the evil game designer. Spread the word, the evil designer has been invited to tea again. Twice in one day, the most criminal game designer in history. Congratulations to the designer, you are about to unlock a new map, Qingyang District Police Station. Outside the Magic City Hospital, a police car was parked in the corner. The man in the leather jacket sat in the back of the car, handcuffed. He looked utterly depressed and hopeless. If you walk by the river often enough, you are bound to get your shoes wet. It is fine that I got caught. The key is that I only realized after I was caught that I had been carrying an empty bag the whole time. An empty bag. Do you know what that means? It means I got robbed by a fellow thief. And even my own phone was stolen. I worked so hard stealing only for it to be for nothing, and then I got caught. It is like getting busted before you have even dropped your pants. Lost both the money and the pride. What a massive loss. The police radio in the front seat crackled. The officer picked it up and said, "What, this guy in the leather jacket has an accomplice? Roger that, Captain Lee." An accomplice? The man in the leather jacket looked bewildered. Why do not I remember having an accomplice? Wei Lingling had just picked up her medicine. She walked out to the hospital entrance and was met with a shock. She saw Chu Sheng getting into a police car with an officer. Passers-by were whispering to each other. Pickpockets are getting so rampant, we must be careful. So young with hands and feet, yet he chooses to steal, sigh. Wei Lingling. In the time it took her to get a checkup and buy some medicine, Chu Sheng got arrested. Wait, did not he just get out of the police station? Damn, is the legendary thief really standing right next to me? Time to bail. I will pretend I do not know him. Click. The car door opened and Chu Sheng was tossed into the back seat. Seeing Captain Lee get in, the officer driving joked. While the accomplice is just a young kid. The situation in the back seat was extremely awkward. The man in the leather jacket froze. He was absolutely stunned. Is not this the college student who bumped into me earlier? Why is he getting in here too? Anyone would let their guard down 100% when facing an innocent-looking, clueless college student. The leather jacket guy stared for a second, then two, then three. The two of them locked eyes. The man in the leather jacket blinked. Chu Sheng blinked too. The man in the leather jacket suddenly realized. He roared in anger, "Damn you, I was wondering how I got robbed by a fellow thief, it was you all along. There is honor among thieves, you have no respect for the rules. Fine, so that is how you want to play it." The man in the leather jacket finally realized. That guy bumping into him earlier was definitely on purpose. Captain Lee watched the drama from the passenger seat. I thought they were accomplices, but it turns out they are enemies. Chu Sheng immediately argued. What robbery, officer, do not listen to his nonsense, I was upholding justice. The experienced thief in the leather jacket said. Buddy, now that we're caught, just stop making excuses. Confession leads to leniency, resistance leads to severity. Oh, give me a break with that confession nonsense. I was planning to team up with Captain Chen to catch a thief. But I got intercepted halfway by Captain Lee. Officer, I am a college student doing a live stream, I am really not a thief. The man in the leather jacket was shocked. Damn, live streaming theft, that is next level. You even stole my phone, so just drop the college student act. Chu Sheng said, your phone. Do not tell me that Balala the fairy's phone case belongs to you. No, the pink Hello Kitty phone case next to it is mine. Chu Sheng. Captain Lee listened to their conversation and silently reflected. Good grief, it really was one thief robbing another. To be able to steal things right out of a thief's hands. This guy must be an old pro. So young and with such skills, he is truly ready to be locked up. Chu Sheng's livestream was still running. The chat completely exploded. My God, I never thought I would experience being in a police car for the first time in a livestream. The pressure is real, I am starting to get scared. Live streaming from a police car, you are the first person in history. Just a bystander here just joined, why is the host in a police car? Do not ask, let us just say the evil designer had a change of heart and turned himself in. Captain Chen, you do not need to come anymore, the criminal Chu Sheng has been brought to justice. Chu Sheng, Captain Chen, your tea is not good, I am switching to a different place. I suspect the evil designer wants to change professions and become a review blogger. Haha, review blogger, reviewing which station has better tea, I assume. What an ideal profession that keeps you in trouble. Evil designer's first tea tasting stop, University District Police Station. Evil designer's second tea tasting stop, Qingyang District Police Station. Name, Chu Sheng. Age, 24. Gender, Chu Sheng, this damn sense of familiarity. Male, occupation is student and part-time game designer. Congratulations, you have learned to answer before being asked. Haha, I have seen this plot before. The infinite Tsukuyomi of the police station. Mr. Police Officer, I suggest you skip the interrogation and escort him straight to the execution ground. Empty the magazine. You are so young, a top student too. You could have done anything, but you chose the path of crime. Captain Li reprimanded. Chu Sheng defended himself. Captain Li, I am really not a thief. I just got out of the University City District Police Station this morning. Captain Li, so and what are you trying to prove? Good heavens, you just got out this morning. And by the afternoon, you are back to stealing. You really are staying true to your original intention and forging ahead. Is the food outside not to your taste, and you miss the cafeteria in the joint? Ever since I got out of the University City District Police Station, I have been live streaming. The whole thing is recorded, many people can prove my innocence. Captain Li asked, do you have the recording of the live stream then? Chu Sheng nodded repeatedly. He brought up the live stream recording on his phone and handed it to Captain Li. A few other police officers gathered around to watch. The video detailed Chu Sheng's entire journey from the police station to the hospital. By the time they saw this part, Captain Li had already realized they had caught the wrong person. What kind of thief would broadcast their entire process live? One of the officers said, Captain Li, did we catch the wrong guy? Captain Li nodded slightly. It is highly likely. Captain Chen from the University City District was also watching in the live stream. But I'm still very curious how a college student managed to steal things from a pickpocket. After the man in the leather jacket arrived at the police station, he confessed to the entire crime without any resistance, and bitterly denounced the immoral behavior of his peer Chu Sheng, for no other reason than the fact that the leather jacket man was also a repeat offender. He knew resisting would lead to no good end. This made the officers even more curious. An experienced repeat offender actually failed in front of a student. Was it an accident? They suppressed their curiosity and continued watching. And as they watched the later parts, Chu Sheng executed the cloud-searching hand skill. It was a miraculous display of skill. His timing, expression management, and sleight of hand were all absolutely perfect. Is someone who can do all this really just a game designer? Captain Li had a bizarre expression. He exchanged glances with the other officers. We really did catch the wrong guy, right? They all fell silent. Silence was the best answer. Judging from the video, the hospital theft indeed had nothing to do with Chu Sheng. But with those criminal techniques, if he claimed he had never committed any crimes, no one would believe it. Everyone inexplicably had a feeling that this young man who called himself a game designer, if not a walking first-class merit, he was at least a walking 500,000 yuan bounty. Chu Sheng noticed the mood shifting against him. He immediately defended himself. The stream is still on with tens of thousands of viewers watching. They can testify for me. Chu Sheng switched the recording back to the live feed. The screen was densely packed with live comments. Oh my God, the police officers are watching us. I should not swear, I am a civilized young person, for heaven's sake. Mr. Police Officer, I can testify that Chu Sheng is a repeat offender. For the sake of social stability and players' mental health, let us skip the legal process and shoot him right now. From old ladies missing underwear to global warming, Chu Sheng is behind it all. This designer is cunning, commits every evil imaginable, and is utterly shameless. Chu Sheng looked at the comments. The corner of his mouth twitched uncontrollably. I asked you to be my witnesses. Not tainted witnesses, hey. All joking aside, if this keeps up, I am really going to end up behind bars. I would spend the rest of my life cared for and provided for by the prison. Hey, netizens nowadays just love to troll. Chu Sheng said with a forced smile. This is just a misunderstanding. Captain Lee, you can contact Captain Chen at the University City District Police Station. He can vouch for me. Captain Lee did not want to wrong an innocent person, much less let a criminal go. So he made a call to the University City District Police Station. Hey old Chen, do you know a game designer named Chu Sheng? Captain Chen's voice came from the other end of the line. I do, I know he is with you guys, I watched his stream. Hearing Captain Chen's voice, Chu Sheng was so moved that tears almost welled up in his eyes. For the first time, he felt a police officer's voice could be so endearing. Captain Chen had been in the live stream the whole time. There should not be any issues now. He could prove his innocence. Captain Lee said he claims you can prove his innocence. At this moment, Captain Chen fell silent. Chu Sheng's heart skipped a beat. Captain Chen, say something. Do not give me the silent treatment. Do not you know what kind of person I am? Captain Lee glanced at Chu Sheng. The atmosphere was incredibly awkward. You brat, did not you say you found someone to vouch for you? You only managed to find tainted witnesses, which sure saves us some trouble. After a long silence, Captain Chen finally spoke. Well, it is hard to judge. His situation is rather complicated. How about this, I will head over to your station and we can talk in person. Hahaha, the designer has even made Captain Chen doubt himself. Captain Chen watched the designer's stream and is already starting to doubt his own judgment. I suspect Captain Chen is going to the Qingyang District Police Station not to bail out the villainous designer, but to fight Captain Lee for first-class merit. Villainous designer, oh no, I have become a trophy. It was not long before Captain Chen rushed over. He discussed things with Captain Lee for a long time. Ultimately, Captain Chen got Chu Sheng released. Although stealing from a thief is still considered stealing. The live stream footage was right there. And Captain Chen could also testify. So Chu Sheng's actions still fell under the category of acting courageously for a just cause. At the entrance of the Qingyang District Police Station, Captain Chen and Chu Sheng stood side by side. The atmosphere could not help but become a bit delicate. In the morning, Chu Sheng and Wei Lingling had stood at the entrance of the University City District Police Station. By the afternoon, the situation had turned into this. Captain Chen also felt incredibly conflicted. Just a few hours ago, he had asked Chu Sheng to contact his guardian to sign the record documents. Yet a few hours later, here he was at another police station bailing him out. Was this kid naturally prone to being invited in for tea with the police? Chu Sheng spoke first. Captain Chen, thank you for coming to help me. Regardless, the man had come all this way just to vouch for him. He had to express his gratitude. Captain Chen said with a tinge of regret in his voice. I had no choice seeing as there is no evidence. Chu Sheng's eyelids twitched. Good grief. So you really wanted to lock me up that badly, old man. And what is with that look of utter pity on your face, hey? Hahaha, no evidence, that is rich. Captain Chen, I am letting you out with my own hands today, but one day I will bring you back in with them too. Chu Sheng, I hate this damn sense of destiny. Captain Chen added, there is one thing I still need to warn you about. Today your actions were considered courageous and you did a good deed. But I received news that the higher-ups have already noticed the thief simulator you designed. Their stance on it is not clear yet, so you need to be prepared for the possibility of it being banned. Chu Sheng nodded. He knew this was not something Captain Chen could decide anyway. Although it would be a shame if it was banned. He was about to unlock his second game anyway. He would not end up going back to being completely broke. Of course, it would be best if it was not banned. Thief Simulator had peaked right at its debut. Its future popularity might not be as huge as it is now. But any game generates sustained income and influence for a long time. And his next game was Fight the Landlord Simulator. Surely that would not catch the attention of the police, right? It is pretty far from your school here, do you want me to give you a ride? Captain Chen offered. Chu Sheng looked at the police car in front of him. No way. Chu Sheng, even if I die out here, will absolutely never sit in a police car again. Why has the villainous game designer walked out of the police station unscathed again? I cannot take this anymore. Damn it, to think there are actually criminals the law cannot touch. The second outlaw after Zhang San, the damn villainous designer. When on earth will justice ever be served? The viewers in the livestream chat were acting as if their own parents had just passed away. Seeing Chu Sheng safe and sound was even more painful to them than dying themselves. After coming out, Chu Sheng looked at his system panel. Live streaming a thief-catching mission, only to end up being hauled in for tea for the second time. This caused Chu Sheng's popularity to skyrocket once again. Besides a live stream from inside a police car, it is completely unheard of. At its peak, the concurrent viewership in the live stream exceeded 100,000. The download count for the platform was also climbing rapidly. Chu Sheng looked at his system panel again. Busy World downloads, 98,371. Thief Simulator downloads, 86,421. Emotion points, 84,038. The platform downloads were nearing 100,000. Revenue from sales of Thief Simulator, plus the gift revenue from the live streaming platform. Chu Sheng had already earned over 100,000. And his emotion points had already reached over 80,000. I expect to reach 100,000 emotion points by tomorrow and unlock Landlord Simulator. This is faster than Chu Sheng had anticipated. Guys, I am planning to release a new game tomorrow. Chu Sheng promoted it in a listless tone. Being taken in for tea twice in one day, I am exhausted, let it all end. Even after all this, he still has not forgotten to promote his new game. He really is something. I am dying of laughter. Villainous designer, stop teasing us. We have been hearing you talk about it all day. I do not believe there could be a game more hellish than Thief Simulator. That night at 10 o'clock, Meng Xin, an intern reporter for the Dragon Country Daily, was heading home after work. As an intern reporter, her main job every day was to collect news material. At the same time, as a gaming enthusiast, she had always wanted to report on positive content regarding games, to change the public's impression where, the moment they hear the word game, the only stereotype that comes to mind is wasting one's life. Meng Xin opened the media platform, flipping through content materials. Aside from streamers making donations, she could barely find any positive content about gaming. While she was scrolling through videos, Chu Sheng's strikingly handsome face suddenly appeared on the screen. Meng Xin subconsciously paused for a moment. The video title was very simple: dragged in for tea twice a day, the most criminal game designer in history. Seeing this news headline, Meng Xin's first reaction was anger. There are so many criminals in the world, why emphasize his profession? Is not this just fueling public prejudice against the gaming industry? Even though this is not an official news channel, they should not mislead the public like this. How could the profession of a game designer possibly have a direct link to his criminal behavior? But as a member of the press, she could not just post comments randomly without knowing the full picture. Meng Xin began searching for relevant information online. A new platform called Busy World. Game designer Chu Sheng. A Thief Simulator game. With these few keywords linked together, she was already able to outline the general scope of the event. Meng Xin said, even if the game he designed is about crime, how can a game be linked to reality? Then she searched for more related information online, learning that this was just a misunderstanding. But this made Meng Xin even more curious. A misunderstanding? How can someone end up being hauled in for tea twice a day because of a misunderstanding? Driven by curiosity, Meng Xin downloaded the Busy World platform and Thief Simulator. While waiting for the download, Meng Xin found the more complete livestream recording. And so she opened the door to a new world. Meng Xin watched the livestream recording. Although the angle was not great and she had to tilt her neck to watch, it was close up and the image was clear. In the video, Chu Sheng pulled off smooth, slick moves, easily stealing back the stolen goods from the guy in the leather jacket. He pretended to look away, but his target was clearly defined, accidentally bumping into the guy in the leather jacket. The footage even happened to capture Chu Sheng intentionally sticking his foot out, tripping the guy in the leather jacket to the ground. His fingers were nimble as he unzipped the guy's bag. Hand reached inside, retrieved the stolen goods, zipped it back up, all in one go as if he had rehearsed it countless times. Then came the performance, which was on par with an 80-year-old lady's god-tier insurance scam, falling down together very naturally, with the coat he had already prepared in his hand, covering the stolen items on the ground. Meng Xin widened her beautiful eyes. Standing from a god's eye view, she could see everything clearly. But if she were there in person, she would not have noticed a thing. The camera was shaking violently, yet Meng Xin felt like she was watching a movie stunt. This is a game designer. Do you need special talents to be a game designer these days? This designer, and does he have a criminal record? That so-called Thief Simulator, it could not be based on the designer's personal experience, right? Only now did Meng Xin realize. I was small-minded. My perspective was just too small. The video from earlier, there was not any clickbait involved at all. Chu Sheng really did end up in there because of the game he designed. Meng Xin's sharp reporter's intuition made her feel like this was an absolutely fantastic news topic. But after watching some gameplay videos of Thief Simulator, she developed some concerns. This game is modeled exactly after real-world criminal scenarios. Can a game like this really be published? Meng Xin shared the same concerns as the previous official Qi, worried that games about criminal topics would negatively influence social morals, increasing the crime rate. But after deeper research, Meng Xin found that things were not that simple. She went back and forth, finding quite a few of Chu Sheng's livestream videos. Oh my god, so that is it. Designer Chu Sheng was at the hospital getting a checkup. Even he did not notice the pickpocket. It was the netizens who played Thief Simulator who spotted the guy in the leather jacket. These players' awareness for anti-theft is far higher than the average person, which is why they could spot the thief. Meng Xin suddenly realized, the game Thief Simulator has both pros and cons, but the benefits outweigh the risks. If this game could be promoted to the general public, every citizen would be equipped with these skills and theft cases would be greatly reduced. Oh my god, this designer is simply a genius. To be able to design such an excellent game from such a tricky angle. And it also has a positive influence on the entire social atmosphere. When Meng Xin looked at Chu Sheng's handsome face again, there was a green glint in her eyes. She could not wait to gobble him up without leaving a single bone behind. Material, this is the best news material in the gaming scene. Changing public opinion on games while also increasing social safety awareness. A ding sound rang out. Not that kind of ding. The sound came from the computer. Thief Simulator has been successfully downloaded and installed. Meng Xin checked the time. I have to work tomorrow and write news material. I should get to sleep early. But when Meng Xin saw Thief Simulator on her computer, she could not hold back anymore. As a gaming enthusiast, she did not know how many years it had been since she had seen such a creative new game on the market. No grinding, no pay-to-win, creative gameplay, and it is relaxing and fun. Meng Xin lied to herself. I have to write a report on Chu Sheng tomorrow. How can I not play the game he designed? As a reporter, I must fully understand the situation to report objectively. Yes, that is right. I'm not playing a game, this is like working overtime in a different way. Self-brainwashing successful. Meng Xin happily opened the game. After looking at the clean and simple interface and a very high-quality game CG, Meng Xin became completely excited. Wow, this game looks really good. Woohoo, I love working overtime, let us start working overtime. Time flew by. 7 o'clock in the morning. Meng Xin had dark circles under his eyes. His face was haggard and his hair was messy. Looking like he was having a mental breakdown, he walked out of his room. He said weakly, I love working overtime. Why is this game so torturous? Chu Sheng, you son of a bee. 8 o'clock in the morning. Chu Sheng woke up in his dormitory bed. Just as he opened his eyes, the system's prompt sounded. Ding, congratulations host, the download volume of the Busy World platform has exceeded 100,000. Pre-sale function unlocked. Ding, congratulations host, the download volume of Thief Simulator has exceeded 100,000. Ding, congratulations host, the accumulated emotion value has exceeded 100,000. New game unlocked Landlord Simulator. A series of system prompts sounded. Chu Sheng looked at his system panel. Platform Busy World downloads, 155,462. Unlocked game Thief Simulator price, 1 yuan downloads, 112,153. Landlord Simulator price, 1 yuan downloads, 0. Emotion value, 123,085. Finally unlocked the second game Landlord Simulator. But why is the price of this thing still 1 yuan? At this rate, when will I be able to become a ruthless capitalist, drain the players' wallets, and achieve financial freedom? Chu Sheng often cursed ruthless game developers. Just because he was not one of them. The essence of humanity is double standards. However, Thief Simulator can be considered a big-budget game, and its price is only 1 yuan. Setting the price too high for Landlord Simulator really would not be good. After all, the platform is currently in its development phase, and public goodwill is very important. Chu Sheng was not opposed to pricing it at 1 yuan. With a solid player base, he could harvest them like leaks later. What Chu Sheng feared was that all future games would be priced at 1 yuan. Chu Sheng did not rush to release it. Instead, he utilized the newly unlocked function. Pre-sale. Shortly after, Landlord Simulator went live on the BYD platform. The status was pre-sale. Brother Bao has not started his live stream yet. I will set the game to pre-sale first to arouse players' curiosity. Wait until Brother Bao starts his stream tonight, then invite him to experience the closed beta. As long as the entertainment value is explosive, Landlord Simulator will go viral again. In Chu Sheng's view, as long as it is handled properly, Landlord Simulator can completely overtake the latecomers and surpass the popularity of Thief Simulator. The reason is simple. The target audience for Landlord is much larger than that of Thief Simulator. Many people in his past life did not like playing online games. But when they had free time, they would always play a couple rounds of Landlord. Chu Sheng looked at the BYD official website. With every refresh, the downloads for Landlord Simulator surged. After all, Thief Simulator had already built up its reputation. Good or bad, you cannot deny its fame. Still just priced at yuan, it made many players buy it blindly without a second thought. Although it was still early before Brother Bao's stream, Chu Sheng had already started preparing. Although there are no Landlord-type games on the internet, there are in real life, and Brother Bao definitely likes playing it. I will send him some gifts later, he should agree to try it out. As for the third person, Chu Sheng opened the Daoyu livestream platform. His gaze lingered on Dai Xiaomai's stream again. Should I invite the old lady? But Chu Sheng opened the community section on the BYD platform. He selected the Thief Simulator community. In the Thief rankings, Chu Sheng was no longer first. Brother Advanced Study and Brother Lockpick had both reached the 4th level. As long as Chu Sheng wanted to, he could clear the game at any time. He just did not have the mind to compete for first place with the players right now. After all, making money was more important. Scrolling through the leaderboard, he found Dai Xiaomai at the very end. The old lady is still stuck on the 2nd level with 40 hours of online time. It has only been a little over 40 hours since the game was released. Chu Sheng could already imagine Dai Xiaomai going crazy and breaking down. She is terrible at it but loves playing. If the old lady can join in playing Landlord, the stream will definitely be hilarious. But right now she probably wishes she could hack me to death, would she agree? Chu Sheng pondered for a moment. He quickly came up with a good idea. Just as Chu Sheng was getting ready, the system's voice sounded. Ding, congratulations host, the pre-downloads for Landlord Simulator have exceeded 10,000. Busy World Platform Community section, unlocked Landlord Community, initiated level ranking. So pre-downloads can also unlock this feature. Chu Sheng was delighted. He clicked on the platform's community section. It was the same as Thief Simulator before. Besides allowing players to discuss freely, a ranking also appeared. The ranks in the Thief Simulator community are Thief, Thief Master, Grand Thief Master, Thief Spirit. So naturally, in Landlord Simulator it would be Landmaster, Grand Landmaster, Land Spirit. What? You are asking why it is not Fighter? Fighter, never heard of it. The leaderboard showed no one ranked yet. Just as Chu Sheng was preparing for the live gameplay demonstration that evening, a news report from Dragon Country Daily exploded in popularity, quickly hitting the trending searches. Game designer teams up with players to live stream catching pickpockets in a hospital. Reported by intern journalist Meng Xin. In the main text, it detailed the game Thief Simulator and the process of teaming up with players to catch a pickpocket in the hospital. It praised and commended Chu Sheng's heroic act. Meng Xin had been tortured miserably by the game. God knows how Meng Xin managed to write this report while wanting to hack Chu Sheng to death. Subsequently, major official media outlets followed suit and reported the news. Heatwave News, college student game designer teams up with livestream viewers for a heroic act in a hospital. Gaming News, Dragon Country's first crime-themed game goes viral. Society Today, hit crime game raises public awareness for self-protection. UCC News, shocking, college student livestreamer does this in a hospital. Not only did major news outlets report it, even many official media channels liked and shared the Dragon Country Daily's post. Magic City Public Security Department. Secretary Wen walked in carrying a laptop. Director Chi, please take a look at these materials. The comrades from the propaganda department asked me to pass them to you. Director Chi nodded. He looked at the materials and videos on the laptop. He frowned slightly and said, news from Dragon Country Daily. Is not this that game we discussed yesterday, Thief Simulator? When replied yes, the designer Chu Sheng caught a pickpocket in a hospital and made the news. Thief Simulator has already had an impact on society. And currently, it looks like a positive impact. Please look at the comments online. The comrades from the propaganda department really hope Chu Sheng can help with promotion. Online, comments on all news related to Chu Sheng skyrocketed. Holy cow, a game about crime. The graphics and the story are both so realistic. If I had known these anti-pickpocketing tips earlier, I would not have had my phone stolen. It only costs $1, the developer is too kind, I am buying it right now. You will only discover this villainous designer's true definition of kindness once you have played it. Total newbie here, is this game hard? Let me put it this way, I used to scroll through short videos and 9 out of 10 were people shaking their butts. Now 10 out of 10 are lockpicking tutorials. The search volume for lockpicking videos on Douyin has hit an all-time high. Hey newbie above, congratulations on joining the club of people who hate that villainous developer. Even though the designer is a villain, you really can learn things from this game. After playing this, I realized how insecure my own front door lock was, so I spent a fortune on a better one. Whoa, that villainous platform just dropped a new game and it is only $1. Another game from that villainous designer, not even a dog would buy this. I am not buying it either. If you guys are not buying it, then I am not either. Chu Sheng was just sitting in his dorm and suddenly found himself trending. Watching the download counts on the platform skyrocket, he could not help but widen his eyes. What the heck happened? These downloads are climbing faster than my uncle's blood pressure. The netizens are saying they do not want it, but their actions tell a different story. Chu Sheng's game designs are twisted, sure, but you cannot deny that they are novel and fun. Plus, it only costs $1. Even those low-budget dirty movies cost money these days. And they are pixelated from start to finish, yet they still dare to charge $2. Ding, congratulations to the host, pre-downloads for the Landlord Simulator have exceeded 30,000. Reward received, Gambler God skill. In an instant, a massive influx of card-counting formulas, psychological tactics, and various sleight-of-hand techniques flooded into Chu Sheng's brain. The god of gamblers, Chu Sheng, is ready. Holy cow, I never knew there were so many ways to play cards. Chu Sheng's own card skills were just average. After unlocking this skill, it was like a whole new world opened up. Often, he could determine everyone's hand after playing just a few cards. The higher the level of play, the more it becomes a game of psychological warfare. Using this god of gamblers skill for a game like Fight, the Landlord is almost overkill. The sheer number of cheating tricks involved is just absurd. Chu Sheng finally understands why they say that 9 out of 10 bets are scams. With this skill, I am going to make Brother Bao cry when we play, even though it was still in the pre-download phase. As the designer, Chu Sheng naturally had access. He entered the game early. Entered ID Chu Sheng. Neither Dai Xiaomai nor Zuxu Bao were streaming at the moment. Chu Sheng decided to take advantage of this mysterious spike in popularity to start a warm-up stream. Meanwhile, in the teacher's office at Madu University, Wei Lingling sat at her desk all day, staring distractedly at her phone. Though Wei Lingling hated trouble, Chu Sheng was her student after all. She was quite worried about him being taken away by the police, not knowing what he could have done. She kept her eyes glued to the phone, waiting for Chu Sheng to call her to bail him out. Just like last time, Wei Lingling could not fathom it, no matter how hard she tried. You are a student majoring in game design. How on earth do you manage to get taken away by the police twice in one day? Wei Lingling was burning with anxiety, not even in the mood to play games. What kind of outrageous things have you done, kid? Although she was a teacher, for the first 25 years of her life, she had either been studying or playing games in internet cafes. Her real-world experience was practically zero. And since this involved the police, she had no idea how to handle it. She could not exactly do what they do in games, wielding a 40-meter-long blade with her best equipment, equipped to storm the police station and rescue him. At this moment, Ms. Yang from the music conservatory walked into the office. Lingling, why do you look so down? Ms. Yang had a clear, pleasant voice, was tall and wore long boots. Her beautiful, fair legs were longer than the author's own life. She was a tall beauty with long, straight black hair. Wei Lingling, on the other hand, spent all her time playing games, harmless and well-liked by all the other teachers. Usually, the moment you walked into the office, you would hear Wei Lingling yelling, "Hack her to death." But today was different. Wei Lingling averted her eyes, feeling a bit guilty as she said, "Ms. Yang, I have a question for you." "Sure, what is it?" Ms. Yang replied enthusiastically. "It is just that I have a friend." Wei Lingling had a complicated expression. "I have a friend, and she is also a teacher." Ms. Yang understood immediately. She nodded meaningfully and said, I mean your friend, does she like playing games, hate trouble, but happens to be in a bit of a bind lately?" Wei Lingling looked at Ms. Yang as if she were psychic. She nodded like a chick pecking at rice. "Yes, exactly, my friend, she is in a big bind recently." Ms. Yang put on a look of a wise, older sister, seeing through it all without needing to state it plainly. "Go ahead, tell me, let me give your friend some advice." Wei Lingling squeezed her hands between her thighs, rubbing them nervously until her palms started to sweat. "The student my friend is teaching recently ran into some issues and caused trouble." Hearing this, Ms. Yang's slightly furrowed brow smoothed out. "Oh, that is okay. It is not a big problem. It is just a student running into a little issue." Ms. Yang thought to herself, The students Wei Lingling taught were quite special. They were basically the best behaved, least troublesome class in the whole school. They just spent all day playing games and never caused a stir. This also meant that Wei Lingling lacked the experience to deal with students in unexpected situations. Even a minor issue would make her anxious and stressed. Ms. Yang comforted her. Actually, what students need most is to be understood and validated. A while ago, a girl in my class lost a competition and cried her eyes out. I talked to her for a long time, and everything turned out just fine afterwards, right? Communicate and chat with your students more to relieve their inner pressure. Wei Lingling frowned, looking up blankly. Huh? I do not know if the student is under pressure, but I am definitely under a lot of pressure right now. And besides, why would a student cry just because they lost a competition? Do not you just practice more if you are bad at it? Does that really need comforting? Ms. Yang, my friend's situation is a bit special, Wei Lingling said. Ms. Yang asked, is the trouble they are in big? Wei Lingling replied, probably not that big. Right, he got taken away by the police. It is fine, do not worry, it is just being taken by the police. What, taken by the police? Ms. Yang realized a moment later. She stood up from her chair, her beautiful eyes wide open. Her voice rose several notches. Wei Lingling nodded weakly and helplessly. For a moment, Ms. Yang's mind was in total chaos. Taken away by the police. A student studying game design. Which student from your class is it? Ms. Yang asked. Chu Sheng. Wait, Ms. Yang, how did you know he was in my class? Wei Lingling said with surprise. Ms. Yang waved her hand and said, never mind that for now. Chu Sheng actually got taken away by the police. When did this happen? Although Chu Sheng was not her own student, she still had some impression of him. Retaking the college entrance exam for 5 years, this feat was known to everyone in the school. Plus, Chu Sheng was super handsome. Many female teachers liked to discuss him in private. Yesterday afternoon, Wei Lingling said. He was taken away yesterday. Is he back today? Did he come to class? Teacher Yang asked. I do not know. If he came, he came. If he did not, he did not. What do you mean you do not know? Teacher Yang frowned and said, do not you have a class today? I skipped it, I could not get up, Wei Lingling said ashamedly. Skipped? You are a teacher and you skipped class. Skipped class? Your class is not at 8 a.m. Does not it start at 10? Fine, did you stay up late playing games again? Wei Lingling did not dare to look her in the eye and nodded. Do you know what Chu Sheng did? Teacher Yang asked. Wei Lingling shook her head. Then what are you doing here? Hurry up and contact the police station to ask about the situation, Teacher Yang urged. I am waiting for Chu Sheng's SOS call, Wei Lingling said. Waiting for a call, what is the use of that? Teacher Yang asked, puzzled. It is useful. Wei Lingling's tone was certain. Yesterday morning, Chu Sheng called and asked me to go to the police station to bail him out. Teacher Yang's delicate eyebrows twitched. Is that even possible? Wait, he called you to bail him out yesterday morning and got arrested again in the afternoon. He was arrested twice in one day. Why yes. Teacher Yang's vision went dark. What the hell kind of bizarre teacher and student duo is this? The teacher waiting in the office for a student's rescue call. The student being brought in for tea at the police station twice a day. You guys are majoring in game design, not crime, for crying out loud. Her previous impression of Chu Sheng was that he was sunny, handsome, and hardworking. How did his studying land him in the police station today? I even signed Chu Sheng's guarantee letter. Teacher Yang, should I pack my bags and run away now? Wei Lingling said. Teacher Yang comforted her. Do not worry, it should not be anything major. After all, he is just a student. You should go find out about the situation first. Even though she said that, Teacher Yang's worldview was already starting to crack. What kind of good person goes to the police station twice a day? Just at that moment, Wei Lingling's phone rang. Teacher Yang gave her a look, signaling her to answer it quickly. Hello, Wei Lingling turned on the speakerphone. A man's voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello, we are from the Madu City Public Security Department. Teacher Yang had just taken a sip of water. Upon hearing the voice on the phone, she spat it right out. Water sputtered everywhere. Without even bothering to wipe the water, her eyes widened. What? The Public Security Department? A police station and the Public Security Department are not on the same level. Wei Lingling put the phone aside and whispered, Teacher Yang, is this very serious? Teacher Yang nodded and said in a deep voice, Generally, criminal cases are not handled by local police stations, but by the Criminal Investigation Detachment. As for the Public Security Department, unless it is an extremely serious criminal case, they would not be alerted. Hearing this, Wei Lingling's expression instantly froze. My goodness! As your teacher, I only dare to slash people in games. You little brat Chu Sheng, did you actually slash someone in real life? Hello, are you listening? Wei Lingling hurriedly brought the phone closer. I am here. Her voice was trembling with nervousness. May I ask if this is Chu Sheng's teacher, Wei Lingling? It really is about Chu Sheng. Wei Lingling regretted not packing her bags and running away sooner. Yes, we are calling to find out some information about student Chu Sheng. After a brief inquiry, Wei Lingling asked weakly, could you tell me what exactly Chu Sheng did? Murder, dismemberment, or dumping a body in the ocean? The police officer on the phone was taken aback. He chuckled and said, you are overthinking it. Our colleagues in the propaganda department would like to invite Chu Sheng to help promote anti-pickpocketing and anti-theft campaigns. Invite Chu Sheng to help promote anti-pickpocketing and anti-theft. Both Wei Lingling and teacher Yang were dumbfounded. How could this kind of thing have anything to do with Chu Sheng? The police officer asked, we still need to discuss this face-to-face with Chu Sheng. May I ask if Chu Sheng is at school? Wei Lingling said if he has not been locked up, he should be in his dorm. After a few more simple exchanges, they hung up the phone. The people from the public security department would soon come to the school in person to find Chu Sheng. Teacher Yang saw an automated news notification pushed to her phone. Widening her beautiful eyes, she exclaimed in astonishment. College student uses god-tier stealing techniques to counter-pickpocket a thief. Lingling is not this Chu Sheng. Teacher Yang clicked on the news video. The two leaned their heads together, watching intently. The footage in the video was exactly the recording of Chu Sheng's live stream in the hospital. Wei Lingling widened her big watery eyes. Is not this the hospital I went to for my doctor's appointment yesterday? Could it be that while Chu Sheng was waiting for me, he casually caught a thief? Teacher Yang looked at Wei Lingling, her face full of surprise. Goodness, are your students all this formidable? What shocked the two women even more was yet to come. As the video continued, Chu Sheng encountered the man in the leather jacket. A fluid and seamless series of counter-pickpocketing moves left the two of them absolutely stunned. The two women opened their small, rosy mouths, their pupils slightly dilating. Lingling, your student really hides his talents well, Teacher Yang said in shock. Wei Lingling said, what do you mean hides his talents well? He's practically a repeat offender. Even the thief himself did not realize what happened. Oh my god, Lingling, this news has already hit the #1 trending search. Chu Sheng is famous. Teacher Yang looked at the trending searches in shock. She spent every day reading gossip on here. She never expected that today's gossip would be about a student from her own school. Teacher Yang scrolled through the trending topics and said, Lingling, it seems the whole thing started because Chu Sheng designed a game called Thief Simulator. It even seems to be the first crime-themed game in the country. Teacher Yang looked at Wei Lingling with a complicated gaze. Is this a game you guided him to design? A teacher guiding a student in game design. This was very normal in a game design major. Wei Lingling's game design abilities were more than sufficient. But all she did every day was play games with her students. Wei Lingling shook her head repeatedly. It has nothing to do with me. Teacher Yang's beautiful eyes were full of admiration. I never expected that Chu Sheng could independently design a game as a freshman. I even see state media saying that the crime simulation is extremely realistic, immersive, and an era-defining game. Hearing all this, Wei Lingling was still a bit in disbelief. Teacher Yang, you do not understand games. These are all just promotional gimmicks. A game when played before also claimed to simulate realistic immortal cultivation. As a result, I bought 10 648 yuan top-up packs, cultivated for a week, and at the foundation establishment stage I was beating up nascent soul experts. Games and reality can never be connected. This must be the reporting media trying to increase their viewership, deliberately linking Chu Sheng's heroic act with the game he designed. Wei Lingling was not questioning Chu Sheng's abilities. Although she played games every day, she also knew that out of the whole class, Chu Sheng was the most professional. When playing games with her, he would often talk about highly imaginative game ideas, like battle royale type games, or combining shooting games with special abilities, and so on. Just listening to Chu Sheng talk about them made Wei Lingling look forward to it. But combining games with reality, that is absolutely impossible. It is simply pure fantasy. At this moment, with a beep, Wei Lingling received a message from Chu Sheng. It was a website link. It was marked in red, indicating it was risky. Those who know, know. Teacher Yang's face turned slightly flushed, though her eyes were filled with gossip. She felt like she had seen something she should not have. Who would have thought that Wei Lingling, who usually seems indifferent to students, would be having such in-depth interactions behind closed doors? Wei Lingling caught the gossipy look in Teacher Yang's eyes. She knew right away that there was no way to explain this clearly. She sent a message. Wei Lingling, Chu Sheng, damn you, did a roommate ask you for a porn site and you sent it to the wrong person? Chu Sheng, what site? Did not you ask me for a game yesterday? A game? So this link is the thief simulator he designed. Wei Lingling, then why is it highlighted in red with a risk warning? Chu Sheng, it is probably a new site, so it is normal to be flagged at first. Loading might be slow too, but it will be smooth sailing later. Wei Lingling, you better hope it is just a website, kid. Chu Sheng, no time to chat, I am turning on Do Not Disturb, about to start my live stream. Wei Lingling was just about to tell him the police were coming over. But he had already ended the chat. Forget it, I will stop worrying about him. I want to see what kind of game this thief simulator actually is. Teacher Yang, want to play together? Teacher Yang stood up and said regretfully, I'm curious about this game too, but I have a class soon. You go ahead and play. Teacher Yang left. Wei Lingling clicked the link and downloaded the game. A new world was beckoning her. Meanwhile, in the student dormitory, Chu Sheng had everything ready. The debut of Fight the Landlord. Starting the live stream. As soon as Chu Sheng opened the stream, over 10,000 people flooded in, and the numbers kept climbing. Just as Chu Sheng was about to promote his new game, Fight the Landlord Simulator, he realized something was wrong. You villainous designer, give us our money back. Give us our money back. He had only just started. The whole screen was flooded with demands for refunds. Chu Sheng was completely confused. But the customer is king. Chu Sheng said very politely, let us all stay calm and talk this out. If you have any complaints, feel free to let me know. I will definitely listen actively. Of course, giving refunds is absolutely out of the question. Listen actively but refuse to change anything, right? Fine, designer, so this is how you are playing us. I hope you stay this firm when you are facing the police officers. I bought your new game on the new platform without hesitation because I trusted you. We supported you so much, and this is how you betray our feelings. The new game is actually Fight the Landlord Simulator, who makes a game out of this. You can play cards anywhere, who would download a specific game for it. Villainous designer, you have run out of talent and are just trying to cash in with this garbage to fool us. Only one game in and you are already washed up, a true 3-second man. Is that all you got, you weakling? Fine, no refund, but be a decent human being and lower the difficulty in Thief Simulator. Chu Sheng watched the chat scrolling by. He finally understood why the players were so furious. Unlike in his past life, there were no online games like Fight the Landlord in this world. The reason was a cognitive bias. Users all believed that games like this were only fun when played in real life. They had not seen it, so they could not accept it. But his past experience told Chu Sheng that a card game simulator was absolutely viable. Breaking this cognitive bias was simple. Just show them how fun it is to play online. That was exactly what Chu Sheng planned to do today. Fight the Landlord Simulator is actually a lot of fun. It is like going to a massage parlor. From being skeptical to falling in love, it only takes one try. With this designer, you do not need 498 or 398, just $1 to feel your blood pressure skyrocket. Let me demonstrate it for everyone today. Demonstrate what? Checking out a massage parlor. I do not believe you unless you pay for a 498 session for me. You better be talking about a proper massage, kid. There is a difference between a designer and a masseur. What is the difference? The designer has an extra character, hee. Does not that make it even more worth it? You need 3 people to play, how are you going to do it alone? Chu Sheng looked at the comments and said, do not rush, the victim, I mean the guest, will be here shortly. Hahaha, the villainous designer is going crazy again. You have already let it slip, let me see who the victim is today. Brothers, go download the platform ahead of time, just to be safe from becoming the next victim. Chu Sheng timed his stream to start just minutes before Dai Xiaomai's. As soon as she went live, Chu Sheng joined her channel. Dai Xiaomai was wearing exquisite makeup. She flashed a sweet smile and made a heart gesture at the camera. As a popular streamer, she started getting gifts right away. Thanks to boss Taifungerji for the plane. Et moi, thanks to boss Soifeng Piyayo for the plane. Love you. Thanks to boss Chu Sheng for the son of a bitch. Chu Sheng, who the hell told you to send gifts here? Get out of my channel. Hahaha, sending gifts and getting scolded, that is a first. The vibe just changed, well-deserved scolding. Taifungerji, why did not I get a service scolding? Old woman yell at me too. Oh man, so all the bosses are into this kind of stuff. No wonder I am just a boss, I am not perverted enough. Chu Sheng, is this how you treat your bosses? The old woman's cycle is all out of whack because of Thief Simulator, and this villainous designer dares to come back. He's just asking for it. Wait, is the guest the villainous designer mentioned Dai Xiaoma? Dai Xiaoma was about to permanently ban Chu Sheng. Chu Sheng quickly sent 2 more planes. Chu Sheng, old woman, hold your blade. After all, he did send gifts. Dai Xiaoma said, say it, I will give you 1 minute to prepare your last words. My new game is out, Fight the Landlord Simulator. As a loyal user of the platform, Dai Xiaoma naturally knew about it. I know what is so interesting about Fight the Landlord. Chu Sheng, I want to invite you to play together, it is very fun, you will know once you try. Dai Xiaoma said angrily, get lost, I am never falling for it again. Your games are only played by idiots. Even if you send me all the gifts in the world, I will not play. Chu Sheng knew Dai Xiaoma hated him to the bone. She probably wanted to take a 40-meter blade and take him out in person. He would not have come to her if he had not prepared a way. Damn, the villainous designer is bold, actually getting Dai Xiaoma to be his guest. Presenting the second-time victim, Dai Xiaoma. Dai Xiaoma, oh no, this guy is coming for me. Okay, so you are just going to keep picking on the poor old woman. I actually want to see her break down again. Zame. Dai Xiaoma ignored the viewers gloating over her misfortune. You have 30 seconds left for your last words. Chu Sheng, I will teach you how to pick locks. There are tons of lock-picking tutorials online. Chu Sheng, send me your address, I will teach you offline. Dai Xiaoma was about to give Chu Sheng a lifetime ban. But she suddenly froze. Wait, offline teaching. Dai Xiaoma thought to herself. This unscrupulous designer would not dare reveal his location, even if it killed him. If he comes to find me, would not I be able to teach him a lesson in real life? Thinking back to how she was tortured to the point of a breakdown yesterday, Dai Xiaoma could not help but grind her teeth. I will prepare 18 sets of torture devices in advance. When the time comes, I will make sure there is no return for you. Alright, it is a deal, Dai Xiaoma agreed. The viewers in the livestream also saw through Dai Xiaoma's thoughts at a glance. Whoever plays this is an idiot. I have seen this before, it is a trap. The old woman actually got smarter and knows how to use schemes now. I'm afraid the evil designer will not be coming back this time. Serves him right, I am opening the champagne early. The old woman, she is so touching, I am crying. Playing games with the evil designer just to get revenge for us. Yielding to the evil designer's despotic power. The master enters the board themselves, beating heaven by half a piece. Starting to screen record early, I already have a feeling the old woman is going to lose her mind. Kill 1,000 enemies, lose 1,200 of your own. No, a Fight the Landlord Simulator sounds boring to begin with. How could it make someone lose their mind? Brother upstairs, let me demonstrate it for you with a movie clip. Will this Fight the Landlord Simulator make you lose your mind? No, it will not. Then what if we combine this Fight the Landlord Simulator with this evil designer? Can that make someone lose their mind? With this evil designer around, anything can make you lose your mind. Oh my god, master, I have been enlightened. Dai Xiaoma suddenly asked, Fight the Landlord needs 3 people, who is the other one? Chu Sheng replied, do not worry, I will go contact someone right away. At this time, Brother Bao also started his live stream as usual. Today, rarely he was not late. According to the rules of the community. Send the gifts first. Facing this pay-to-win big monkey, a 100 yuan airplane gift is no longer enough to impress. Chu Sheng reluctantly recharged 2,000 and sent a super rocket gift. The golden gift floated across the livestream room. Zuxu Beabo had just started broadcasting and immediately began to brag. Your uncle here is never late. I am the model worker of the live streaming world. Come on, let me give you another look at the plus 18 weapon that belongs exclusively to this model worker. Old Dio, stop showing off. You flaunt your damn plus 18 reinforced weapon every day. Screw your monkey, you are late every day and you still have the nerve to call yourself a model worker. Ever since his weapon was amplified to plus 18, Zudi's mood has been getting better and better. Brother Bao, it has been 10 seconds since I last heard the story of your plus 18 weapon. Can you tell it again? Brother Bao grinned broadly and laughed. That is a must. Right now, nothing can ruin my beautiful mood. Brother Bao suddenly saw the gift. His expression looked slightly surprised. Brother Bao was never short of gifts. But the big spenders who sent gifts were all friends and acquaintances. It was rare for a new viewer to come in and send a gift directly without saying a word. Oh my, thank you boss for the super rocket support, thank you so much. Brother Bao noticed the name and was even more surprised. Chu Sheng, you are that game designer, right? I saw you on the news today. You are very famous now. Brother Bao was always very polite to new friends. Especially when the other party started off with a super rocket. Anti-pickpocketing and anti-theft in the hospital, I saw a lot of news reporting on you. Young and promising. Chu Sheng replied, haha, you flatter me, Brother Bao. I want to invite you to play a game. Brother Bao scratched his head and said, I know that thief simulator you designed looks very interesting. But I get 3D motion sickness, so I cannot play it. I am really sorry. Chu Sheng replied, it is not Thief Simulator. It is a new game, Fight the Landlord Simulator. Seeing the message, Brother Bao said bluntly, Fight the Landlord Simulator, that can be designed into a game too. Chu Sheng asked, we are missing one player for a 3-player game, are you in? Although Brother Bao was a bit confused, as a Fight the Landlord enthusiast, he could not help but want to try it out. I will play, you might not know this, but I have another nickname. It is the god of Fight the Landlord. Is not your nickname Big Monkey? Is not it the Emperor of Iron Tier? Is not it the King of Failed Amplifications? Is not it Fool? Can you guys stop attacking the streamer? It is not easy for him looking this ugly. Brother Bao looked at the chat and scolded. Screw your monkeys, can you give me some face in front of my friend? If you keep spreading rumors, I will tear your mouth off. Chu Sheng replied, Brother Bao, check your background private messages, I sent you a link. The game is currently in pre-sale. This is an internal account, just download and register directly. Brother Bao said, alright, wait for me a moment then, I will go download it first. Let me ask, besides me, who are the other 2 people? Chu Sheng replied, Dai Xiaoma, and the other is a Fight the Landlord Master, Chu Sheng. Brother Bao, once the game starts, you cannot look at the chat. Brother Bao waved his hand, looking reliable. You can put 100 million hearts at ease. As the god of Fight the Landlord, how could I not have this basic level of integrity? Who is Chu Sheng? Dunno? Judging by the name, he does not know how to play Fight the Landlord. It has no presence at all. Be careful, Brother Bao. This designer is a villain. Watch out you do not fall into his trap. Last time Dai Xiaoma was tormented until she shut herself off. This designer ain't a good guy. Taking advantage of the download time, Brother Bao started chatting with the viewers. It is just a Fight the Landlord game. Who am I? Who am I? I am the god of Fight the Landlord, Zuxu Biabo. No one can defeat me in Fight the Landlord. This old Dio is getting cocky again. I heard Brother Bao even participated in offline Fight the Landlord tournaments. His skills are actually pretty decent. There are tournaments for Fight the Landlord. Yeah, Brother Bao's team even won the championship before. Brother Bao winning a championship, that sounds unfamiliar, way too unfamiliar. Duty, you better be careful. After all, the evil designer is a ruthless guy who is invited to the police station for tea twice in one day. Brother Bao looked at the screen full of comments. He suddenly caught a glimpse of one, the most criminally punishable game designer in history. Seeing this, he still could not help but feel a little scared. Well, Chu Sheng, this new game you designed, are you sure it is legal? He had seen all the news regarding Chu Sheng. He really did not want to end up streaming from inside a police car himself. In the past, when playing games, we only asked if it required grinding or pay to win. Since the evil designer debuted out of nowhere, now we have to ask if the game is legal before playing. Is it the annihilation of humanity or the decay of morality? Reserving a spot for tomorrow's news, the big monkey behind bars. Chu Sheng replied, do not worry, Brother Bao. What could possibly be illegal about a Fight the Landlord simulator? Brother Bao thought about it carefully and it made sense. Fight the Landlord has been around for so many years. As long as there is no gambling with real money, nothing can go wrong no matter how you play. And it definitely would not attract the police. Chu Sheng going in for tea twice yesterday was probably just an accident. Probably. Magic City Public Security Bureau. Director Wang, here is Chu Sheng's file. We have communicated with the school authorities, and Chu Sheng is excellent in both character and learning. Through him and the games he designs, we will definitely be able to promote anti-pickpocketing and anti-theft knowledge. Director Wang from the propaganda department nodded. Very good, let us go to Magic City University and talk to Chu Sheng in person about the promotional matters. Susu Bao Bao sits in front of his computer. Ding. Everyone's ding. It means the download is finished. It could be a game or a 1 or 2 gigabyte video. Only for Chu Sheng does the ding mean the system is activating. Brother Bao finishes downloading the BYD platform. After opening it, he cannot help but praise it. Damn, this platform is actually pretty good. The interface layout is very comfortable. It runs very smoothly too. For a new platform, it is already quite impressive to be like this. I have seen this scene before. The old woman praised it exactly like this last time. And then she had a breakdown. Remember the look on the monkey's face right now. Brother Bao starts downloading the Landlord Simulator. Unlike the Thief Simulator, this new game has a very small file size. It downloads quickly. Brother Bao watches the scrolling chat. He does not take it to heart. Is not Chu Sheng just a game designer? Even if going for tea twice in one day is a bit ridiculous. But it cannot be as terrifying as these viewers are saying, right? Brother Bao and Dai Xiaomai are friends in private. He naturally knows about her mental breakdown. Brother Bao thinks about it but does not say anything. Dai Xiaomai broke down simply because she is bad at games. She was tortured by the game, although he would also be tortured if he played the thief simulator. But this is a landlord simulator. This is his home court. Who could possibly torture him? Even if he loses a hand, it is just a matter of luck. A breakdown? Not a chance. Thinking of this, Brother Bao shows a confident smile. He does not brag too much to the chat, just says, "You guys keep questioning me. I will not say anything else. Everyone turn on your screen recording. I hope to see my astonishing card skills on short video platforms tomorrow." Ding! Landlord Simulator downloaded successfully. Brother Bao rubs his hands excitedly and looks forward to it. Playing Landlord on a computer for the first time. It feels a bit strange, but I'm quite excited. Hey, Landlord launch. As Brother Bao starts the game. On the other side, Dai Xiaomai and Chu Sheng enter the game as well. All three of them are streaming, and they agreed not to look at the chat once the game starts, to prevent viewers from intentionally spoiling their cards. In the Landlord Simulator, there is no way to top up. The reward for winning is points. Reach a certain amount of points to rank up. The initial rank for all three is Earth rank. If points drop to 0 and you keep losing, you will get negative points. It will be even harder to rank up then. But that is better than begging for daily login coins every day. You lose all your coins after a couple of rounds, and you have to pay to keep playing. Finally, you win a few rounds and save up some coins. Then you are moved to the high-stakes table. The system targets you and gives you garbage cards. You lose everything in one round. No specific game implied. The three of them click random match at the same time. Since they are the only three people in the game, they naturally match together. Match successful, entering the game. In-game IDs: Susu Bao Bao, Dai Xiaomai, Chi Hang. At this moment, inside Chu Sheng's stream, OMG, Chi Hang is actually the notorious designer. A conspiracy. It was a conspiracy all along. Why pick that name? Just by hearing it, you know he cannot play cards, 0 charisma. I heard the monkey is actually good at Landlord. Hope he destroys the designer. Brother Bao is still in the dark. The sound effect of dealing cards plays. Yo, you guys do not say. It actually feels pretty good to play Landlord online. Brother Bao is not looking at the chat, but he keeps commentating. They even added card dealing sounds. It feels immersive. Brother Bao, it is a trap. Quit the game fast. Do not just sigh. Chi Hang is the designer. You have met the real Landlord. Check the chat. It is a monkey trap. This is a conspiracy. He is done for. Brother Bao is totally done for this time. Is this designer that bold? Brother Bao is practically a semi-pro at Landlord. I do not know how the designer plays cards, but he sure lives up to his reputation. Brother Bao is still explaining. Seeing his hand, his eyes widen. Damn, these cards are actually pretty good. Look at this. These cards 4, 5, 6, 3 singles that do not connect, plus a single J and single K. They look bad, but we have a little king, 2 2s, single A and 3 Ks. The big cards are very plentiful, cannot run, but they are perfect defensive cards. The option to call the Landlord appears in front of Brother Bao. He decisively clicks pass. Watch this, whoever dares to call Landlord, I will make them feel comfortable. Damn, this old guy analyzing it seriously, it actually makes sense. Does he really know how to play? Do not get cocky, you will fall apart as soon as you touch the table. You do not know this guy. 30 minutes of foreplay, 3 minutes of gameplay, all he does is brag. Chu Sheng takes a look at his hand. He decisively clicks call Landlord. Dai Xiaomai's card skills are average, so she naturally just coasts along. She did not dare to grab the Landlord. Brother Bao claps his hands. Beautiful. I was hoping Chi Hang would call Landlord. I am right before him, I am gonna wreck him. Dai Xiaomai, do not worry, just play your cards, brother will be your backstop this round. Brother Bao looks at his big cards. Full of confidence. He usually plays other games on stream. Today, he will take this chance to show the viewers his elite card skills. Chi Hang 1-6. Dai Xiaomai 1-7. Susu Bao Bao 1. Brother Bao says, hey, comfortable yet, little brother. This A of mine, he is very uncomfortable, totally jammed. Hurry up and get the 2 out. Chi Hang cannot beat it. Brother Bao analyzes. He cannot even beat a single A, meaning he does not want to split his pair of 2s, and he likely has the big king. Let me teach you how to play this. The opponent, like us, has plentiful big cards. We must force their big cards out, or else our teammate will not be able to run. So unfamiliar, this feels so unfamiliar. This guy, his analysis actually makes sense. Is he actually a genius? My head is itchy, feels like a brain is growing. Or maybe it is a tumor, get it removed. Susu bao bao, pair of nines. Huh, why play a pair of nines? Does not he have a pair of sevens? Crazy, playing from big to small. Brother Bao imagines the chat questioning him. He sneers. His smile holds 3 parts confidence, 3 parts arrogance, and 4 parts absolute certainty. Do not question your brother again. As the god of landlord, how could you peasants understand my moves? A pair of sevens is too small, it is easy for the opponent to pass a small pair. A pair of nines is neither big nor small, the opponent will definitely take it. Then I will break my 3 Ks, play a pair of Ks, and force them to use their pair of 2s. If they lose their cool and play the pair of 2s, we will take over the game. Susu bao bao, pair of nines. Chi yu chi hang, pair of jacks. Dai zioma pass. Susu bao bao, pair of kings. After playing the cards, Brother Bao looked at the screen nervously. Dai zioma hesitated for a long time before choosing to pass just now. That means she could beat the pair of jacks, but it was not really worth it. So Dai zioma definitely does not have a pair of queens, it is highly likely a pair of aces. If the landlord wants to beat me, they have to play a pair of 2s. A pair of kings to force out a pair of 2s. That is definitely a huge profit. Brother Bao bared his teeth, stretched his neck, and roared. Chi yu chi hang, are not you going to play your pair of 2s? Are you keeping them to hatch eggs? Play them. The time reached the last second. Chi yu chi hang, pair of 2s. Brother Bao immediately jumped up on the spot. That is so right, bro, hahaha. This big fool, I forced him to play his big cards with just a pair of kings. That is so right, bro is so right, haha. You fool, playing a pair of 2s right at the start, just wait to suffer later, little bro. Chi yu chi hang, straight 4 to 5, 6 to 7, 8. Brother Bao yo a straight. Do not try to resist, little bro. Dai zioma, beat it, 7 to 8, 9 to 10 jack. Brother Bao, beautiful, crush him. Chi yu chi hang, top straight, 10 jack, queen, king, ace. Dai zioma pass. Susu bao bao pass. Brother Bao did not panic at all, even regretting not clicking super double. Look at you showing off even a top straight. Hee, you ruined your own hand, little bro. With the remaining 10 cards, no 2s and no aces, only a big joker left. You have lost control of the board, little bro, let us see how you run. Chi yu chi hang, a 4. Dai zioma, an ace. Susu bao bao pass. Oi chem ph kid. For a single ace, you have to play the big joker. Chi yu chi hang, big joker. Dai zioma pass. Susu bao bao pass. Brother Bao was already bouncing up and down with smugness. Everything was within his expectations. With 8 cards left, how are you going to run? Look at the cards in your uncle's hand. A small joker and a pair of 2s. This is 1-2, no pass. Neither singles nor pairs will get through. I even had to process that for a second, this English is too trendy. Bro, are you seriously playing Fight the Landlord? Seeing the monkey show off makes me uncomfortable. The big macaque goes to the market to buy fish. The big macaque asks the boss, "Where's my fish?" The boss hands over a plastic bag, it is already in the bag. Seeing the villain designer show off makes me uncomfortable. Seeing the big macaque show off makes me uncomfortable. Seeing the old woman show off makes me uncomfortable. The only losers in this game are us. Oh no, this is aimed at us. There was a countdown clock in front of Chi yu chi hang. As the time was about to end, the clock started shaking, as if urging the player to play their cards faster. Brother Bao waved his hand. Do not know how to run with the remaining 8 cards, do you, little bro? Chi yu chi hang is already finished. The mosquito coil of victory can already be lit. Brother Bao had a cigarette in his mouth. Click. Looking suave. Chi yu chi hang, 4 with 2 pairs, 4 3s with a pair of 4s and a pair of queens. Log. The expression on Brother Bao's face instantly froze. The sound of 4 with 2 pairs was like a bolt from the blue. Haha, so trendy, this is completely trendy now. Chi yu chi hang, what is this monkey doing with all his fancy talk and analysis? Su Dai is not doing well today. Looking at the defeat on the screen. Susu bao bao points -3. Dai zioma points -3. Chi yu chi hang points +6. Brother Bao's mouth slightly dropped open. The lit cigarette in his mouth fell, landing exactly on his crotch. Startled, he quickly stood up and jumped away. Haha, is this the legendary Firebird? Burning away the hair. Sister-in-law, why is it a bit hot to the mouth today? Brother Bao, get trendy quickly, put out the fire. Brother Bao pointed at the screen in exasperation. Good on you, Chi yu chi hang. 4 with 2 pairs, you could have gone out directly, but you insisted on dragging it out to the last second. You are messing with your brother on purpose, right? Okay, I will remember you, Chu Sheng. Breakdown value plus 300. Brother Bao wanted to keep swearing, but he gritted his teeth and held it back. No. It is the first time streaming Fight the Landlord today. I must show off my master demeanor. Calm down. Think about my plus 18 weapon. Plus 18 weapon effect restores emotional value. Luck plays a big part in Fight the Landlord. He got lucky this round, we will not get angry. Next round, the 3 swapped positions. This round, Chu Sheng was the player before Brother Bao. Dealing cards. Whoosh. Seeing the cards, Brother Bao could not help but slap his forehead. Oh, I will trap you, monkey. What kind of awful hand is this? Just a small joker and a 2. And a small airplane with 3 3s and 3 4s. The rest of the cards are terrible. Dai Xioma pass. Chu Sheng pass. Brother Bao chuckled. That is right, bro. If neither of you calls, I will not call either. Let us go to the next round. Just as Brother Bao was about to click pass, the mouse suddenly misclicked. Susu Bao call landlord. Brother Bao instantly sat up straight, his eyes wide open. Oh my god. I misclicked. Woo, spare your Su die, can this round not count? Bro, I was wrong. He looked at the whole cards. Among the 3 cards, there was a 3 and a 4. Brother Bao's eyes lit up. Where did your brother go wrong? Susu Bao super double. Dai Xiom I do not double. He quickly tell your brother, where did your brother go wrong? Oh damn, this is a heavenly supplement. It directly turned my airplane into 2 bombs. 3 3s and 3 4s became 4 3s and 4 4s. Chu Sheng super double. Seeing that the opponent also super doubled, Brother Bao's interest was instantly piqued. Cocky, your brother just loves cocky little bros like you. Susu Bao show cards. Showing cards doubles the multiplier. With 2 bombs in my hand, how can I not win this? Let us see you be cocky little bro. Seeing your uncle's cards, are your legs weak yet? This round I am going to win back everything I lost. Susu Bao pair of 5s. Dai Xiom a pair of jacks. Chu Sheng pair of 2s. Brother Bao, yo, look at you being so tough. I play a pair of 5s and you play a pair of 2s. Did you get weak in the knees after seeing your uncle's 2 bombs? Come on, play them. Your uncle just loves watching you struggle. Susu Bao pass. Dai Xioma pass. Chu Sheng airplane with wings. 3 6s, 3 7s, 3 8s with a pair of 5s, pair of 9s, and pair of kings. Finished running. I will trap you to death, monkey. Brother Bao, sitting in his chair, suddenly bounced up. 1 pair plus a 3-sequence airplane and you just finished running. What kind of idiot hand is this? Breakdown value plus 500. Brother Bao lay back in his chair, clutching his heart. What the hell am I doing? When he played the pair of 2s, I should have just bombed him. That way he would have lost control of the board and that airplane would have rotted in his stomach. Brother Bao took a deep breath. Cannot get angry. Think about my plus 18 weapon. Playing a good hand terribly. Those 2 are bombs, not your balls. Why are you so reluctant to use them? 2 eggs rotting in your hand, are you really trying to hatch them? Underworld cards. Chu Sheng, I also love cocky guys like you, bro. Super multiplier with cards revealed. And on top of that, the landlord got reversed by the farmers. What should have been a 6-point loss turned into 48 points. Susu Bao points minus 48. Dai Xiome points plus 24. Chu Sheng points plus 24. Again, shuffle. The 3rd hand. Bao is tilting hard right now. Anyway, he is already in the negative. Might as well go all in and call landlord again. Fortune favors the bold and the timid starve. In short, either way it is game over. After some strategic analysis, Bao and Dai Xiome each have 1 card left. Bao only has a single jack. And the player before him, Chu Sheng, still has over 10 cards. Brother, I am down to my last card. And a single jack is pretty high. Dai Xiome definitely does not have anything bigger than mine. You must have broken up your sequences trying to beat my run earlier, right? Hurry up and feed your big brother the win, Chu Sheng. Chu Sheng pair of 5s. Susu Bao pass. Dai Xiome pass. Chu Sheng pair of 7s. Chu Sheng straight 3 4 5 6 7. Chu Sheng pair of 9s. Seeing this, Bao started to panic. Come on, keep playing. I do not believe you are all pairs and have no single cards left. Chu Sheng an ace. Susu Bao Bao pass. Dai Zio Mei pass. Bao started acting cocky again. See, you have got to play the single cards sooner or later. Come on, brother, keep going. Chi Yu Chi Hang a king. Stop struggling in vain, little brother. I know you are holding on to single cards, just hand the win over to your brother. What is the point of wasting everyone's time like this? Chi Yu Chi Hang a queen. Seeing the opponent play another single card, and one that is smaller than the last. Usually players dump their high cards first, trying to play a card just a bit higher than the landlord's to pass the turn to their teammate. Bao looked at the queen on the table, then looked at the single jack in his hand. He could not help but grin from ear to ear. This feels so good. Hey, you have still got 4 cards. I will tell you straight up, Dai Zio Mei's cards definitely are not bigger than mine. Chi Yu Chi Hang a jack. Susu Bao Bao pass. Dai Zio Mei pass. Yes, Chi Yu Chi Hang still has 3 single cards left. Playing from big to small, those 3 are definitely smaller than my jack. The countdown timer in front of Chi Yu Chi Hang started. Bao leaned back in his chair. I can tell this Chi Yu Chi Hang is a pro too. He guessed that I had the jack. But what good does guessing to you, kid? In front of the god of landlord, do you even stand a chance? Bao bounced his leg. Hurry up, kid, do not hold yourself up. Just play that 10 or 9. Just as the countdown was about to end. Chi Yu Chi Hang jack. Bao sat up straight with a jolt. His tiny eyes were wide with confusion. He rubbed his eyes. Did I see that right? A jack? If I remember correctly, he played a jack last time too. Does this guy have 2 jacks? Bao suddenly had a bad feeling. Oh my god. Are you messing with your uncle? You had a pair of jacks and you played them one by one. Fine, let us see your last 2 cards. Before he could finish speaking, Chi Yu Chi Hang jack. Chi Yu Chi Hang a 3. All out. Bao's blood pressure spiked. Oh, what a jerk. You sly little dog. 4 cards left, 3 jacks and a 3. You did not play them as a set, you played them one by one, you son of a gun. Mental break value plus 500. Bao covered his heart with one hand and pointed at the camera with the other. He was grinding his teeth. Fine, Chi Yu Chi Hang. You are a real piece of work, Chi Yu Chi Hang. How he is such a jerk. First time watching this dev stream, what a scumbag. I started laughing the moment I saw his hand in the scumbag designer's stream. To think of playing a 3-to-1 as singles, he is a talent. Truly cruel. Does this scumbag designer actually know how to play? He even analyzed that Bao had a single jack. Maybe he is screen peeking. The rules say Chi Yu Chi Hang cannot screen peek. What does that have to do with me? To the fans, it was forbidden, but he did it anyway. That is undoubtedly despicable, shameless, and disgusting. But is not that just the persona of the villainous designer? The fans actually misunderstood Chu Sheng this time. He really was not screen peeking. Having unlocked the gambler skill, counting cards is just basic stuff. Cheating is the real core. It is just that online landlord limits Chu Sheng's potential. Otherwise, Bao would have experienced what it is like to lose constantly. Damn you, Chi Yu Chi Hang. It is just a game, why the insults, go to hell. Bao was fuming. He took a deep breath, silently said, Do not be angry, do not be angry. Think about your plus 18 weapon. You were lucky enough to upgrade the weapon to plus 18. What is this little bit of suffering? Just consider it paying off a debt. Next round. The cards are dealt. Bao squinted at them. Then the corner of his mouth curled up. My god, this hand is great. Bao, stop, you say that every time. Pure confidence. Start, cards are good, middle, do not test your brother. End, fine, I will destroy you next round. Bao's hand is actually good this time. Rugged start. He called the landlord. The 3 cards from the hole filled in his incomplete straight, and turned his 3 threes into 4. 2 bombs. Unlike the last round with 2 bombs, this hand had strong high cards and very smooth low cards. Is that all? That is right, brother, that is right. After a bit of back and forth, Bao left the 2 of them with no way to fight back. At the end, Dai Zio Mei had 17 cards, none of which she played. Chi Yu Chi Hang had 6 cards left. Bao also had 6 cards left. But these 6 are the 2 kings and 4 threes. Dai Zio Mei looked at her cards and complained. What a trashy hand. 4, 5, 6, 7, no 8, 10, jack, queen, no king, just small pairs cannot make a straight. This round is a lost cause. Bao was the opposite. He looked down at everyone with his nose in the air. Getting cocky, kid. Want to try being cocky to your uncle again? I have got 4 threes and 2 kings, tell me how I lose. The little alarm clock appeared. Bao was feeling relaxed. Chu Sheng must know I have 2 bombs. But I will not play them until the last second. You disgusted me last round, watch how I disgust you. Everyone watch, he started this. Stupid cards. Give this hand to a dog and it would win. Disgusting. Seeing Bao win is more painful than me losing money. Chu Sheng shook his head slightly. He obviously knew what Bao was holding. This round is lost, let us go next. If it were a physical game, Chu Sheng would win 90 out of 100 times through cheating. Why only 90? You have to let the prey win a few times. In online games, luck is also important. The countdown was almost up. Bao said, time to show you your uncle's big bombs. Brother Bao faced the camera and explained seriously. A superb hunter often toys with the prey's mentality. Right now, we are the hunters. Seeing that there were only 2 seconds left on the countdown, Brother Bao immediately clicked to play his cards. He planned to lead with a joker bomb followed by 4 threes. After selecting the joker bomb, in the last second, Brother Bao hesitated. In that second, a lot of things flashed through Brother Bao's mind. Should I play the 4 threes first? Finishing with the joker bomb would be more imposing, right? Oh right. Up to now, the 8s have not been seen. Could there be a bomb of 4 8s out there? If I laid with 4 threes, the guy with the 4 8s bomb, who's also a fool, might hit me with the 4 8s and then I play the joker bomb. That way I can win with 3 bombs. 1 bomb doubles the multiplier, 2 bombs quadruple it, 3 bombs mean 8 times. And I even super doubled, making it a direct 16 times multiplier. It will directly be a massive turnaround. Brother Bao's 1 KB CPU ran at high intensity. He immediately took back the joker bomb, deciding to play the 4 threes. As a result, time was almost up. CPU overloaded. And then, Susubao Bao 3 with 1, 3 threes with a big joker. Brother Bao with the mental breakdown value increased by 1,000. Outrageous, this is simply too outrageous. Damn, this play totally left me dumbfounded. 3 threes with a big joker, is this a play a human could make? Hurry up and apologize to the joker bomb, I'm not joking. Even the god of gamblers would have to kneel before you. 3 threes, can I really take this big joker with me? You always manage to make plays that make my vision go dark. Between winning with 2 bombs or 3 bombs, Brother Bao chose the play that generates the most bullet comments. Brother Bao unlocked a brand new title, Bomb Disposal Expert. Bomb Disposal Expert Big Macaque. Bomb Disposal Expert Big Macaque. +1. Looking at Brother Bao's play, Chu Sheng laughed so hard his stomach hurt. Brother Bao is as silly as ever. He really understands live streaming too well. The cream of the crop in the outrageous world. A genius of the live streaming industry. The king of the fool's realm. Susu Bao Bao. Meanwhile, Dai Xiaomei. Her big eyes were full of confusion. Not looking at the bullet comments, she had absolutely no idea what had happened. She was a noob at Fight the Landlord. Memorizing cards. Could not do it at all. She had no idea Brother Bao had 2 bombs in his hand. She muttered in confusion, 3 threes with a big joker. Is not the big joker the highest single card? Why take it out as an attachment? Is not that a waste? Could this be a play only experts can pull off? On the other hand, over on Brother Bao's side, it was completely and utterly silly. I will choke you, you monkey. He could not help but slap himself twice. What the hell am I doing? I was thinking in case all 4 8s are in one hand, I would play 4 threes to see if I could bait out a bomb. Brother Bao gritted his teeth, wishing he could time travel back and slap himself a couple more times. How exactly did he manage to pull off this history-making play? I really deserve to die. I really deserve to die. At the card table, Susubao Bao 3 threes with a big joker. Car Friends Car Dealership pass. Dai Xiaomei looked at her cards. She happened to have a trio with an attachment. Dai Xiaomei 3 aces with a 4. Susubao Bao cannot beat it. Car Friends Car Dealership cannot beat it. At this moment, the focus of the entire table gathered on Dai Xiaomei. Dai Xiaomei also immediately grew nervous. She was the player acting before Brother Bao, and Brother Bao only had 2 cards left. If she played poorly, she could easily let Brother Bao win directly. How about I play a single card first? Dai Xiaomei a 5. Brother Bao, who was in the midst of annoyance, seeing this, suddenly felt a surge of hope. I have a small joker and a single 3. Among single cards, my small joker is the biggest. Even though they knew Brother Bao was not looking at the bullet comments. The comments kept on making trouble anyway. Brother Bao, is not the big joker the biggest among single cards? Brother Bao, may I ask where the big joker went? Ha ha ha, that is enough from you guys. If old Dio could see the comments, he'd be angered into a fool again. Big Joker, goodbye mom, tonight I am going on a long voyage. Haha, a screenshot of a famous scene. Susu Bao Bao, small Joker crushed it. Brother Bao looked at the situation and swallowed hard nervously. His palm gripping the mouse started to sweat. He only had a single 3 left in his hand. On the table, his small Joker was indeed the biggest single card. But what he feared was Car Friend's car dealership bomb 4/8. What he feared actually came. Brother Bao's mouth gaped open in shock. I will choke you, you monkey. You actually do have 4/8. Foolish, this is thoroughly and utterly foolish. Good for you, Car Friend's car dealership. Brother Bao's lifelong enemy, Car Friend's car dealership. Fake gotta fight the landlord, Brother Bao. True gotta fight the landlord, Car Friend's car dealership. As expected of you, Brother Bao, holding a single 3, even the gods cannot save you. Car Friend's car dealership, are you a good fighter? What is the use of being able to fight? When you are out here, you need background, you need power. Which path are you on? So you are just a little punk tilde. And the system's voice continuously echoed in Chu Sheng's mind. Host caused Susu Bao Bao's mental breakdown. Mental breakdown value increased by 1,000. After bombing, Chu Sheng still had 2 cards left. A single 5 and a single 4. Both cards were very small, but it did not matter anymore. Car Friend's car dealership, a 4. Although Dai Xiaomai was a noob, she knew she had to block. Dai Xiaomai, a 2. Susu Bao Bao pass. Other than passing, what else could he do right now? There was no surrender mechanism in the fight, the landlord simulator. Brother Bao could only watch helplessly as he got trampled. Car Friend's car dealership pass. Dai Xiaomai blinked. Oh no, they both passed, it is my turn to play again. The pressure instantly multiplied. Since they both only have 1 card left, I will play my pairs and stuff first. After a series of plays, Dai Xiaomai dumbfounded herself. She actually still had 8 single cards, and none of them could be connected into a straight. I am doomed, I still have 8 single cards. And none of them are big, this will definitely let Brother Bao escape. Now I can only hope that Car Friend's car dealership's card is bigger than Brother Bao's. That way if Brother Bao passes, Car Friend's car dealership can run out. Dai Xiaomai felt a bit dejected. With her terrible hand, even the gods could not save her. Brother Bao, do you want to take a look at my cards and then listen to what you're saying? Dai Xiaomai took a deep breath. The cards were hers, no matter how bad they were, she had to stick it out and finish playing. Dai Xiaomai 2. Susu Bao Bao pass. Car Friend's car dealership pass. Dai Xiaomai queen. Susu Bao Bao pass. Mental breakdown value increased by 500. Dai Xiaomai jack. Susu Bao Bao pass. Mental breakdown value increased by 500. Dai Xiaomai. Every single card played felt like rubbing salt in Brother Bao's wounds. Chu Sheng harvested a continuous stream of emotional value. While Dai Xiaomai started to hesitate, she thought to herself, could it be that the single cards in their hands are all very small? But my next 2 single cards are also very small. A 6 and a 5. At this moment, Brother Bao's face was ashen. I am tired, just end it all. Damewei looked at the 2 single cards in her hand. A 5 and a 4. They could not be any smaller. Oh man, these cards are way too small. What kind of luck do I have to get such a garbage hand? I am definitely going to let Brother Bao win now. Damewei wore a bitter expression, making her final struggle. As for Brother Bao, he had already given up on struggling. He was just waiting for his inevitable defeat while having a mental breakdown. A lowly punk like that, what is there to struggle for anymore? Seeing that Damewei was hesitant to play her card, Brother Bao could not help but yell. Good for you, Damewei, you have learned a trick or 2 from Chu Sheng. Starting to play games with your uncle now. You know I am bound to lose this hand, so you are stalling to mess with my head, right? Oh man, this is so frustrating. Brother Bao pounded on his keyboard in anger. Keyboard HP minus 10,000. Mental defense value plus 500. As the countdown was about to end, Damewei sighed. She played a 5. Zuxu Beabo pass. Chu Sheng pass. Damewei. They are both passing on this. Damewei was full of confusion, but she immediately played her final single 4. Game over. The landlord loses. At this moment, the final cards in Brother Bao and Chu Sheng's hands were revealed. Zuxu Beabo single 3. Chu Sheng single 4. Huh? Damewei looked at Brother Bao's remaining hand. She asked the ultimate question. Why would anyone keep a single 3 in their hand? Damewei frowned. I remember Brother Bao played a 3 of a kind with a kicker before. Why did not he use the 3 as the kicker instead of that big joker? Dame Wei thought about it and suddenly realized something was wrong. Wait, that is not right. Brother Bao's 3 of a kind earlier seemed to be 3 threes. Yes. 4 threes, and he split them into a 3 of a kind and a single 3. Dame Wei knew Brother Bao was skilled at Du Diju. As a newbie, she should not judge him recklessly. Is this perhaps the strategy of a master? A real pro move? Even Brother Bao could not figure out why he ended up with a single 3 left after starting with 4. Why keep a single 3? Is it just trying to be different? That old woman does not even know how she won, and Brother Bao does not know how he lost. Dame Wei was still confused, but Brother Bao had already ascended to the heavens in his mind. Brother Bao. Damn, so both these people had such crappy hands. One left with a 4 and a 5, the other with just a 4. And they still won with those garbage hands. I am literally losing my mind here. Mental defense value plus 100. A single round of cards. Earn Chu Sheng thousands in mental defense value. Brother Bao was completely triggered now. Do not know, just asking, why did the landlord lose when the farmer's cards were so bad? One with a single 5 and 4, one with a single 4, do not know, just asking, what was left in the landlord's hand? Hahoya, you guys are trying to give Bao a heart attack and put him in the hospital. If you do not know, just keep asking. Nothing can ruin my beautiful mood. Brother Bao, do not break down, just think about your plus 18 weapon. Brother Bao lit a cigarette, took a deep drag. He was so triggered that even dousing him in gasoline would not light him up. Cannot break down, cannot get angry. Just think of my plus 18 weapon, treat it like paying off a debt. That is what he said, at least. But inside he was thinking, damn it, when will this debt ever end? Are all my future games of Du Diju going to be like this? From now on, if Brother Bao gets cheated on, he will just chant, think of the plus 18 weapon. Honestly, the wife looks really tempting. Open the door, sister-in-law, it is me, your brother. Old Dio is already having a breakdown once the game is over. Will not he be sent straight to the ICU? There is an even bigger breakdown coming later. Why? Forgot, Chu Sheng is the evil designer and Brother Bao still does not know that. Hahaha, I remember when the evil designer sent gifts, Brother Bao was all polite to him. Once the game ends and he finds out his true identity, he is going to blow a fuse. Brother Bao was so angry he wanted to quit the game. But for the next round, the game suddenly switched modes. No shuffle mode. Brother Bao had small eyes but big confusion. Are there different modes in Du Diju? What does this no shuffle mean? He could not read the comments now, so no one could clear up his confusion. When the cards were dealt, everything became clear. Brother Bao's eyes widened, seeing 2 bombs in his starting hand. He finally understood what no shuffle mode meant. Yes, good. So that is what it means, everyone has bombs in their hands. This is great, you guys walked right into your uncle's trap. Your uncle was known by a nickname back in the day, Bomb Su. After boasting, Brother Bao's eyes seemed to glow green. Chu Sheng, just watch how I wreck you this time. After a round of explosive gameplay, Brother Bao and Dame Hui gradually got used to the no shuffle mode. They played 4 rounds in a row with some wins and some losses. What that means is, sometimes Chu Sheng won and sometimes Zuxu Biabo lost. By the 5th round, Brother Bao had 3 bombs, 2 jokers, 4 kings, and 4 eights. Yes, good. Starting with 3 bombs, a pair of jokers, 4 kings, and those are not even small bombs. Besides the 3 bombs, his other low cards were pretty good too. Bidding phase. Dame Hui pass. Chu Sheng pass. Brother Bao, beautiful, neither of them is bidding, that means they have terrible hands. Brother Bao, I will be the landlord. The 3 community cards, 7, 7, 4. Brother Bao already had a 7, which perfectly completed a set. And that 4 was crucial, directly turning the 3 4s in his hand into a bomb. The cards in Brother Bao's hand. 2 jokers, a single 2, 4 kings, a pair of 9s, 4 8s, 3 7s, 4 4s. 4 bombs. 4 whole bombs. Even in no shuffle mode, that is incredibly rare. This is perfect, just perfect. Brother Bao was getting crazily excited. As he spoke, he actually choked up. I have waited all night and finally got a hand like this. Reveal cards. Super double. I'm going to take back everything I lost, Brother Bao said, extremely hyped up. The legendary doomed cards. With those cards he will be dead and buried before he knows it. Which kid never cries, which gambler never loses. These are really good cards. Is Brother Bao actually going to get his first win? Brother Bao rubbed his hands together. After being humiliated for so long, he could finally prove himself. Brother Bao looked at the camera and analyzed it solemnly. Do not think that just because I got these idiot-proof cards I will win easily. No, you only see the surface, there is actually hidden danger. The hidden danger is... Brother Bao was boasting, but then he suddenly froze. Crap. These actually are idiot-proof cards. With so many bombs, I am invincible. I can win no matter what cards the farmers have. He really could not think of any hidden danger. He had joker bombs and a single 2. That meant the biggest bomb out there was just 4 aces. The biggest bomb they have is just 4 little aces. As long as we see those aces, our joker bombs and 4 kings are the biggest. First, let us lead with a single 2. There is no joker bomb out there, so they will have to play a bomb as soon as I lead this 2. Zuxu Beabo 2. Cheu Chexing Paz. Dame we pass. Brother Bao sneered. No wonder they did not bid, they really had garbage cards. What is wrong, brother? Scared by a single 2. With them both passing, Brother Bao immediately played all his remaining loose cards. Zuxu Beabo 3 7s with a pair of 9s. Once these 5 cards were out, the only things left in Brother Bao's hand were bombs. My god, he really became Bombsu. Playing Du Diju and running into a real landlord. I will pay you $5, let me play this hand, do not be ungrateful. Cheu Chexing 4 10s, take that. Dame we pass. Brother Bao saw that Cheu Chexing played a bomb. He became even more excited. Raging, you were raging at me in the last few rounds, and you think I will let you keep raging this time. Cheu Chexing 4 10s. Brother Bao's blood pressure spikes the moment he sees Cheu Chexing play a card. Like throwing bombs. I will show you who is boss, acting all arrogant in front of your uncle. Zuxu Beabo 4Ks. Still gonna bomb, little bro. Try bombing your uncle and see what happens. Cheu Chexing 4As. Oh ho ho, you still dare to bomb. I will not indulge your terrible habits. You think your uncle is scared of your 4As. The one thing your uncle is not short on is bombs. Zuxu Beabo Joker Bomb. Cheu Chexing Paz. Daxiame Paz. Still wanna act arrogant. Ever seen a Joker Bomb, little bro? Cheu Chexing, that is what you get for picking such a cheap name. Watch your uncle smash you to pieces. Brother Bao perfectly embodied a smug winner, venting all his accumulated frustration and anger. After getting beaten for so many rounds, he could finally hold his head high. I still have 4 4s and 4 8s in my hand, how could I possibly lose? I cannot even imagine a scenario where I lose. Zuxu Beabo 4 4s. Just as Brother Bao's bomb hit the table, Chu Sheng immediately countered. Cheu Chexing 4 JS. Daxiame pass. Zuxu Beabo pass. Brother Bao still daring to bomb, still daring to bomb. I guess you do not know what your uncle's last 4 cards are. Right after Brother Bao finished bragging, he noticed something. After bombing, Cheu Chexing only had 5 cards left in his hand. A sudden sense of dread crept into his heart. That tiny bit of unease quickly magnified. Then he shook his head. No way, that is absolutely impossible. Cheu Chexing 3 of a kind with a pair, 3 3s with a pair of 2s. And he is out. Peasants win. Oh my god. Brother Bao opened his mouth wide as an abyss. He fell into a state of sheer madness. Mental breakdown value plus 1000. You motherfucker really ended with a 3 of a kind and a pair. You despicable bastard. Holding so many bombs in such a good hand, and you did not call the landlord. Damn you, Cheu Chexing. Holding such a great hand but not calling, just waiting to deliberately screw over your uncle, right? Okay. Damn it, I am an idiot too. If I had known, I would have let it pass and not bombed so hastily, fuck. Comment, I cannot even imagine a scenario where I lose. Comment, I just love a little bro who acts as arrogant as you. Comment, the one thing your uncle is not short on is bombs. Comment, to be fair, he really is not short on bombs, he still had 1 left when the game ended. Comment, Brother Bao, I will not allow you to call yourself an idiot. If you say it, what are we supposed to call you? Comment, from playing with open cards to playing with dead cards. Comment, from now on in the food chain, we need to add Cheu Chexing as the natural counter to Zuxu Beabo. Comment, today's stream is just full of iconic moments. Comment, truly fatal moments. Comment, Brother Bao, quickly think about your plus 18 weapon. Brother Bao grimaced, gritting his teeth tightly, muttering continuously under his breath. Plus 18 weapon. Plus 18 weapon. He could only swallow his anger and bear it. He finally figured it out. This Cheu Chexing had no intention of playing the game properly. He was just here to deliberately target him. Next round. Shuffle. After the cards were dealt, Brother Bao muttered subconsciously, holy crap, this hand is actually really good. Comment, this hand is actually really good. Comment, stop saying it is good, you have been saying that all day and we have not seen you win a single round. Comment: in poker you are the Joker, at McDonald's you are the mascot, in Gotham you are the craziest, in Digimon you are Piedmon. Brother Bao, hurry back, Batman said he will not beat you up anymore. Comment: so boring just walking my digital pet. Brother Bao, feel free to pet him, he is already neutered. Comment: so boring just walking my digital pet. Brother Bao, feel free to pet him, he is already neutered. Comment +1. Brother Bao did not look at the chat, focusing entirely on his cards. This hand actually has serious potential. Joker bomb, 4 2s, 4 as and 4 8s. 4 bombs right from the start, and the 3 biggest bombs are all in my hand. Good. This is gonna be the best hand of the whole day. It is so many times better than the last round. Chu Sheng, call landlord. Chu Sheng, you still dare to call the landlord? Do you even deserve to call the landlord? Brother Bao had just moved his mouse over to the grab landlord button, but suddenly stopped, and immediately clicked do not call. Then he showed a cheeky, wicked smile. You can have the landlord, watch your uncle smash you to pieces right away. It is not that I am being toxic. Last round he also had a hand full of bombs, but he did not call the landlord to play weak. This is giving him a taste of his own medicine, haha. An opponent's failure brings even more joy than one's own success. Brother Bao was thinking, if he called the landlord and won, he would only win double. But if Chu Sheng called the landlord, he would lose double. Besides, calling the landlord was such a great hand, and just throwing bomb after bomb would just be another dull and boring round. Since Chu Sheng dared to be the first to call the landlord, his hand must be really good. He was still immersed in the fantasy of his impending victory. In a bit I will just slam down a Joker bomb and completely blow his fantasy to smithereens. The match had reached a fever pitch. A simple do diju simulator. A simple game of cards. But now it had devolved into a battle for dignity. Brother Bao bet his entire life's do diju honor on this. If he could not vent this foul anger in his heart, he would be dreaming about the name Chu Sheng for the rest of his life. Winning? Is it important? Maybe it is. But the prerequisite is making Chu Sheng lose, making him have a mental breakdown. Brother Bao was already fantasizing. In a bit, Chu Sheng playing his cards aggressively. And just when he thought he was about to win, he would drop a Joker bomb, followed by slamming down a few more bombs, leaving him completely devastated. Thinking of this, the corners of Brother Bao's mouth were harder to suppress than the recoil of an AK. Daxiame, do not call. As a little noob, Daxiame was very self-aware. Never calling the landlord, just coasting along as a peasant in the back was enough. Chu Sheng successfully became the landlord. Whole cards 3 10s. Brother Bao looked at his own cards. He happened to have a single 10, and immediately peaked in excitement on the spot. Good. I have a 10 in my hand, so these 3 10s did not give Chu Sheng an extra bomb. In the no-shuffle mode, nobody is short on bombs in their hand. If the landlord gets called and the whole cards do not make a bomb, it is a huge loss. Stop thinking, little bro, hurry up and accept your punishment. Calling yourself Chu Sheng, your uncle is about to blow your car dealership to bits. Shifting the perspective to Chu Sheng's side, the viewers looked at the cards in Chu Sheng's hand. Everyone thought he was definitely going to lose this round. Comment: you have the nerve to call the landlord with such a trash hand. Comment: after watching a few of Brother Bao's rounds, I have figured out the meta for no shuffle mode. You need at least 3 bombs to call the landlord. Comment: and these 3 bombs cannot be small ones, otherwise they easily get beat. Comment: the villain designer only has 2 bombs. Comment: 4 JS and 4 9s, just 2 bombs and they are not even big. Comment: the whole cards are 3 10s, it is totally ruined. Comment: no jokers, no 2s, no as apart from the bombs, his biggest cards are 3 Ks. Comment: looks like old Dio is actually going to win this round. After calling for the whole cards, Chu Sheng glanced at his hand. Then he clicked. Show cards. Chu Sheng, show cards. Chu Sheng, double the stakes. Seeing this move, everyone was dumbfounded. Come on, brother, you are daring to double the stakes with a junk hand containing only 2 bombs. Another one infected by the monkey loves to show cards. Su TKO, are you also KO? Having won so much earlier, now he is about to lose it all back to square one in one go. Blind guess, Suti is currently saying, I just love you wild brothers like this. The moment Chu Sheng showed his cards, Brother Bao's eyes twitched with excitement. Show cards. I just love you wild brothers like this. Look at your pathetic face, you are showing your cards. Well, I will show mine too. Susu Bao Bao, show cards. Clatter. A rocket, 4 2s, 4 aces and 4 8s. A hand full of top tier bombs. The moment the cards were flipped over, it was full of impact. On these ordinary-looking cards, it felt as if they were sparkling with a golden glow. This had so much more impact than those 2 weak and helpless bombs in Chu Sheng's hand. With so many top-tier bombs, even a dog could win. Damn, I cannot even tell who the landlord is anymore. I want to report this, there is a traitor among the masses. Dai Xiaomai blinked, staring at the computer screen. Wow, Brother Bao's hand is so awesome. Another free win for me. Actually, Dai Xiaomai did not really care about winning or losing. Of course, winning would be better. Anyway, she was just here to make up the numbers. Her main purpose was the promise with that wicked designer. To teach her how to pick locks in person. Wait until you come to meet me in person, and I will show you if I am real or not. However, Dai Xiaomai still could not figure it out. Why did Brother Bao break up his 4 threes and the rocket earlier? Forget it. How could I possibly understand the moves of an expert? I will ask him after the stream. Brother Bao was sitting there with his legs crossed. He started shaking again. He arrogantly lifted his head and pointed his nostrils at the camera. His tiny eyes held 3 parts disdain, 3 parts scorn, and 4 parts contempt. While being so full of disdain, Brother Bao suddenly noticed something wrong with Chu Sheng's hand. He felt a sense of unease in his heart. He sat up straight and examined the hand carefully. No rocket, no 2s, no aces. 3 kings, 3 queens, 4 jacks, 4 9s, 3 7s. Then the deck replenished with 3 10s. Brother Bao frowned. He muttered to himself, "This hand, why does it look so strange?" Just as the timer was about to run out. Chu Sheng airplane. Spring. Landlord wins. Dai Xiaomai. Netizens. Brother Bao. My god, what just happened? Cheats, there is even cheats in fighting the landlord. Did it start? It is already over. I only saw an airplane fly by. After staying stunned for 0.1 seconds. Brother Bao reacted instantly. Mental breakdown value plus 2000. I will kill you, you jerk. Those 2 bombs were just a distraction. 3 9s, 3 10s, 3 jacks, 3 queens, 3 kings, a 5-card airplane sequence, then added 3 7s and 3 single cards plus a 9 and a jack. Just enough for 5 single cards. This bitch actually dismantled his bombs to do that. My god, impressive. Even though the hand was good, I do not think I would have spotted that. All the attention was on the bombs. You are both dismantling bombs, Lao Dio, take a look at the other guy. There is a gap even among bomb disposal experts. Totally crushed. Brother Bao even prepared a rocket to blast away the wicked designer's fantasies, only to have his own fantasies destroyed by an airplane. Holding 4 bombs and could not play them, so frustrating. Brother Bao, according to Darwin and Mendel, there is reproductive isolation between bombs, so they cannot breed. What does that mean? It means Brother Bao is sitting on his bombs waiting for them to hatch. My god, I cannot even keep up with you guys' memes if I am not cultured. Brother Bao was utterly defeated from head to toe. He was so angry he stood up from his chair, jumping up and down. Damn it, this Chu Sheng is my nemesis. I will kill his mother. Oh my god. 4 bombs, 3 top-tier bombs, and not a single one played. Brother Bao was so angry his eyes started to get moist. He has been playing cards since he was 3. In all these years, he has never suffered such humiliation. Brother Bao pressed his face against the camera. His moist pupils were a bit unfocused. He was having a mental breakdown. Huh? Why? Even if I am bad, I cannot possibly lose a dozen games in a row, right? Who is actually winning this game? Huh? Brother Bao performed his breakdown, confusion, and helplessness vividly. Pure, genuine emotion. No technique, just pure feeling. Brother Bao was so broken that he could not tell if he was just bad or if fate loved to mess with him. My god, a true classic moment captured. This performance, even the Golden Horse Awards would call him overnight. Recommended for inclusion in the Beijing Film Academy textbooks. Enjoyment, this performance is truly enjoyable to watch. Lao Dio, let me answer that for you. It is the wicked designer who is winning. Damn it. I am not playing anymore. In a fit of rage, Brother Bao quit the game directly. Anyone who plays fighting the landlord from now on is an idiot. I have heard that one before. The old woman said the same thing last time. Cannot escape the truth-seeking law. To be fair, playing fighting the landlord online is actually quite interesting. Exactly, how could you find 2 people to play with you anytime and anywhere in reality? Play a game if you want, quit if you do not. And playing online is fairer, no one watching your facial expressions and such. Vent whenever you want, curse whenever you want, no need for consideration. Son of a bitch, wicked designer, hurry up and open the download permissions. We want to play fighting the landlord. Just as Dai Xiaomai was surprised and puzzled. She saw the message in the bottom left chat box. Su Bao Bao has left the room. Dai Xiaoma could not help but shake her head, exclaiming, another streamer broken by the wicked designer. Brother Bao, I feel you. University Town Police Station. Captain Chen and Liu Xiaoyu were watching Chu Sheng's stream. Last time Chu Sheng said he was releasing a new game. They had been vigilant, preventing this kid from pulling another stunt. Good grief, he even thought of a fighting the landlord simulator. This kid is a genius. Did not expect the combination of fighting the landlord and the internet to be unexpectedly good. Although that was not the main point of watching the stream this time. Captain Chen could not help but sigh. Liu Xiaoyu, being a gaming enthusiast, was naturally also a fan of Brother Bao. Just by watching Chu Sheng's stream, she could imagine how broken Brother Bao was right now. Good thing this game is normal this time. Liu Xiaoyu said it is just a fighting the landlord simulator, not involving any gambling. Has Chu Sheng turned over a new leaf? But she always felt that things would not be that simple. Captain Chen said, no need to watch the stream anymore, there is no problem with this game. We have an operation in the next 2 days, we need to prepare in advance. Hearing Captain Chen's words, Liu Xiaoyu immediately stood at attention. Yes, Captain Chen. Although she still really wanted to watch the recording of Brother Bao's breakdown video. But as a police officer bearing a sense of duty, work was the most important thing. Moreover, they had been tracking and planning the upcoming operation for a long time. Finally, it was almost time to close the net. Captain Chen's eyes flashed with a cold light, and he said with some resentment, we received a report that Tianbao Entertainment City is suspected of gambling, cheating, and fraud. Many customers fell into their traps, lost their family fortunes to gambling, and ended up borrowing from loan sharks. We must bring these people to justice. Listening to Captain Chen's words, a firm light also shone in Liu Xiaoyu's eyes. Gambling and drugs ruin people. They have destroyed countless happy families. On the other side, just a few hands of cards allowed Chu Sheng to harvest tens of thousands of emotion points from Brother Bao alone. This big idiot is really an emotional bomb. After Brother Bao exited the game, the more he thought about it, the angrier he got, feeling unwilling and aggrieved in his heart. After being silent for a good few minutes, he could not help but curse again. I will trap his monkey. This Chu Hang is really a despicable jerk. Why does he counter me so hard in every hand? With such good hands, I did not even win a single round. You like playing terrible hands yourself. You clicked the wrong buttons in the rounds you could have won, who else can you blame? Bomb disposal expert. Ding. Brother Bao's phone suddenly rang. A voice message from Dai Xiaoma popped up. Brother Bao, are you not playing anymore? Brother Bao said grumpily, play my ass, I'm not playing, I'm getting pissed into an idiot. Dai Xiaoma sent another voice message. Oh okay, then I will get off too. By the way, Brother Bao, why did you split up the 4 threes and the Joker bomb in that hand? Dai Xiaoma did not mean to be sarcastic at all, but was asking genuinely. But the more humbly she asked for advice, the more embarrassed Brother Bao felt. Breakdown points increased by 500. Vug. Brother Bao tossed his phone aside and ignored it. He thought his mood had already hit rock bottom. No, it could get even worse. Brother Bao looked at the bullet chats. He could imagine that the screen must be full of mocking comments right now. But it was unexpected. Chu Hang is the villain designer. Chu Hang is the villain designer. Chu Hang is the villain designer. The screen was filled with repeating comments, frantically reminding Brother Bao. Did they want to tell Brother Bao the truth? No, for the audience who just wanted to watch the world burn for fun. They just wanted to explore where the limit of human mental breakdown actually was. Zuxu Beabao stared at the bullet chats, his mouth wide open, stunned for over 10 seconds. He said numbly, Chu Sheng is Chu Hang. He actually had a pretty good impression of Chu Sheng originally, being able to design games independently at such a young age, having wildly imaginative ideas and pricing them at only $1, coming to his stream and showering him with gifts without a second thought. But thinking about it now, this was all Chu Sheng's conspiracy. Breakdown points increased by 2,000. You have got some nerve, Chu Sheng. First you send me airplane gifts to get my attention. Invite me to play the game and then go create a Smurf account to snipe me. Okay, as a game designer, you deliberately tweak the code parameters to target your uncle, right? Brother Bao pointed at the webcam, looking like a volcano ready to erupt at any moment. He was absolutely certain that Chu Sheng getting such good cards must be because he privately tweaked the code to deliberately target him. He completely failed to consider that it might be because he was too much of a fool himself. I think I have seen this move before. One trick works every time. The old woman would say, "I know this all too well." I thought the old woman was already invincible in the world, but I did not expect someone to be even more of an idiot than her. Whose general is this? This is the great General Big Macaque. But did the villain designer really tweak the code? Probably not. That bastard villain still has a bottom line. Last time he broke down the old woman, it was also through pure skill. The bullet chats were discussing this, but Brother Bao was already completely broken down by now. He turned on the livestream voice connection mode. "Chu Sheng, get on the mic for me right now." Chu Sheng looked at the voice connection invitation popping up on the screen, and deliberately hesitated to click it. Breaking down Brother Bao in Fight the Landlord was only breakdown 1. Looking at the emotion points growing continuously like they were on steroids, Chu Sheng realized that Brother Bao was simply a walking breakdown repository. He immediately launched the Breakdown 2 plan. Brother Bao watched as Chu Sheng delayed getting on the mic, and started to get anxious. "Chu Sheng, oh Chu Sheng, I will trap your monkey. As a man, you must be responsible and accountable. Do not just screw people over and run away. Do not make your uncle look down on you." Dai Xiaomai was watching Brother Bao's stream on her own stream, starting a nesting doll situation. Dai Xiaomai sighed deeply, as if she saw her own reflection in Brother Bao. "Brother Bao, I understand you. This villain designer definitely does not dare to get on the mic. But do not worry, I will help you deal with him in real life." Just as Dai Xiaomai's voice fell, her beautiful eyes suddenly trembled. Holy crap, the villain designer actually dares to get on the mic. Is he that brave? Come out and accept your death, villain designer. You bastard villain, open the download permissions for the Fight the Landlord simulator before you die. I want to play Fight the Landlord. But this time, the villain designer has finally turned over a new leaf. Fight the Landlord simulator should not be enough to get him invited for tea with the police. Last time the villain connected mics with the old woman, the police showed up at her door, and she was so scared she almost ascended to heaven on the spot. Madu University at the school gate. Director Wang and several police officers from the propaganda department arrived here. Director Wang could not help but sigh with emotion. Although we are both in Madu, it has been many years since I last returned to my alma mater. A police officer beside him said, Madu University is truly a top-tier institution in China, producing so many talents. At such a young age, Chu Sheng was able to independently design such an excellent game. Another police officer said, Director Wang, I cannot get through to Chu Sheng's counselor's phone. Director Wang said, Teacher Wei might be in class. I have contacted the vice dean of their college and he will introduce us to Chu Sheng. Meanwhile, inside the office. Buzz buzz buzz. Wei Lingling's phone kept vibrating. But Wei Lingling's attention was entirely on the game. She was so absorbed in playing the thief simulator that she went completely obsessed. Woohoo! I finally opened the safe. Unlocked level 3. In just one afternoon, Wei Lingling cleared the first 2 levels. As a highly educated, internet-addicted girl, with both her IQ and gaming talent online, her clearance speed far exceeded that of ordinary players. Finally unlocked this 3rd level. When Wei Lingling was watching the lock-picking tutorial video, she accidentally saw the introduction for the 3rd level of the thief simulator. Stealing phones at the train station. That sounds highly illegal. Finally, there is a feeling of being a real thief. Wei Lingling glanced at her phone. A spam call, whatever. She rubbed her hands together and said, Hee, I heard the 3rd level is very challenging. This is exactly suitable for a gaming genius like me. Poor passengers, not a single phone is innocent. Clicking to start. Wei Lingling thought she was clicking the start game button. Little did she know it was a switch that Chu Sheng had messed with. Inside Bao Ji's livestream, Chu Sheng joins the audio chat. Bao Ji's eyes widen, his face full of shock and surprise. He thought this damn game designer was going to run away. Never expected he would actually dare to join the chat. Well, Chu Sheng, now your uncle has caught you. Su Dai is laughing. Non-combatants, please evacuate. Bao Ji is about to go on a rampage. Bao Ji's tongue is legendary for roasting people. The villainous designer just joined the chat. Is he trying to go head-to-head with Bao Ji? Something feels off about this guy showing up. Hello Bao Ji, I have been a fan for 10 years. Chu Sheng's first move after joining is to try and cozy up to him. Bao Ji's face turns dark, his eyes looking like daggers. He is not buying any of Chu Sheng's act. Do not try to get buddy-buddy with me, listen here. As a game designer winning in such a despicable way, do you even have any shame? Chu Sheng says weakly, Bao Ji, I did not cheat. Bao Ji sneers. He nods in anger and says, Fine, you are still playing tough and refusing to admit it, right? Then tell me, why did not I win a single round? Chu Sheng, It is his first time seeing someone act so righteous after losing every single game. Is this the power of the top-tier trash-talking in the country? Buggy, do you want to know the truth? A delivery guy could give you the answer. You are just plain bad at the game. You have a pair of kings and 4 threes, and you split them up to play a triple with a single. Who the hell can you blame for that? Chu Sheng is genuinely stumped by the question. Buggy, is there a possibility that we could have one without playing that triple with a single? Chu Sheng says with extreme tact. Mental defense damage plus 300. Having his wound salted, Buggy suddenly curses. I asked you to join the chat to admit your fault, and you have the nerve to insult me. So many viewers are watching, the public is sharp-eyed, you definitely cheated. I know you are in Shanghai, do not test me, I will book a flight and we can settle this face-to-face. You dare, brother. The monkey's mouth is as stubborn as ever. You like playing risky hands and acting like a bomb disposal expert, who else is to blame for your loss? This damn designer has a criminal record, is not it normal that he knows how to play cards? Truth be told, I am siding with the villainous designer on this one. He was quite polite and subtle when reminding Buggy. Brothers, wake up, did you forget this guy's ugly face from a few days ago? There is no way he is actually going to meet the designer in person to play cards right. Definitely not, Su Dai is just blowing hot air. Exactly, the current Buggy is indeed just posturing. He has not reached the point of losing it enough to go after Chu Sheng in real life. Of course, he has not reached that level of breakdown yet. Chu Sheng's project to break Buggy down too has only just begun. If Buggy were to come in person, with Chu Sheng's cheating skills, he could make Buggy lose the underwear right off his back. Buggy is ready to continue scolding. Suddenly, Chu Sheng begins to apologize. His tone is as sincere as a teacher believing you when you say you forgot your homework. Buggy, I have watched your stream for years, I really like you. But I am a poor college student, I did not have money to tip. When I earned a little money from my previous game, I came here immediately to send you a gift. But I really did not cheat, I just wanted to invite you to try the new game. If I caused you any bad experience, I apologize, I am really sorry. Villainous designer, your behavior makes me want to vomit. I still prefer your arrogant self. Boo-hoo, so touching, it seems Chu Sheng is a die-hard fan after all. Su Dai apologized to Chu Sheng, he came to tip you as soon as he made money. So touching, guys, one of the 10 most moving fan moments. Brothers, wake up, do not fall for this guy's mind games. The chat is moved by Chu Sheng's show of emotion. There are still a few clear-headed viewers wary of Chu Sheng's sugar-coated bullets. Buggy's emotions were already boiling over. He was about to unleash a tirade. But hearing those words, he swallowed his insults. Buggy frowns, momentarily at a loss. Zai, think about it, why have I been streaming all these years? Work is, of course, about making money. But I have also gained many fans who love me. Being able to bring meaning to others while making money is a very happy thing. Seeing Chu Sheng support him like this, Buggy's sense of being moved overrides his anger. It is just a card game. How could I curse a fan who supports me and likes me? Buggy feels more and more guilty. If he had not stopped himself in time, he might have felt like slapping himself in the middle of the night. I am such a piece of work. Chu Sheng says, Buggy, I am really sorry, I have no money right now. When the card game simulator is available for download, I will have some cash coming in and I will tip you then. These words make Buggy feel incredibly conflicted. After all, the guy is still just a student. And the game only sells for $1. How could he have the nerve to ask him for tips? No need, do not worry about tipping me. When you have money, be good to your parents, Buggy says earnestly. Chu Sheng says, Buggy, actually I have a relationship question I would like your advice on. Buggy was already filled with guilt. Hearing it as a relationship question, something he is good at, he lights up immediately. Who am I? I am the expert on romance. I know everything about relationships. Buggy nods repeatedly and says, Go ahead, I will do my best to help you solve it. Chu Sheng starts to set the scene. He begins to execute the 2 breakdown plan. My girlfriend, she was born with some conditions. She cannot hear what people say and she cannot speak herself. Hearing this, the smile on Buggy's face begins to fade. He thought it would be about dating advice. He did not expect it to be this heavy. Chu Sheng spoke very delicately, but everyone knows his girlfriend is deaf-mute. Oh my god, I did not think this guy had such a story. I thought it was just simple college romance. I am getting older, my eyes get watery, I cannot listen to this, I can already guess what is coming. Chu Sheng continues. But now my family wants to introduce someone else to me, what should I do? Hearing this, Buggy is silent for a few seconds. He takes a deep breath and says, This is a hard question to answer. Buggy says seriously, I think when you are alive, You need to be responsible for those around you, for your family, and for yourself. I'm not telling you to give up on your girlfriend. I am sure your feelings for her are deep. But you also have to weigh things that come from family and from the future. A choice between love and responsibility. Do not use pure romance to break my heart. Boo-hoo, designer, I will forgive you for 1 minute. Brothers, wake up, this guy is no good. Brother Bao frowned deeply. This kind of dilemma was really quite tricky. You have to be responsible for your family, but it is not appropriate to leave right now either. It is really hard for me to tell you what choice you should make now. You need to weigh this yourself. At this moment, Chu Sheng's choking sobs could be heard. Brother Bao, woo-woo, I really do not know what to do. Hearing this, Brother Bao felt even worse. Do not cry. Crying will not solve the problem. When we face issues, we just figure out a way to solve them. Dai Xiaoma was watching the stream at this time. It was unprecedentedly quiet. She had always been quite emotional. Hearing Chu Sheng choke up, her own eyes also grew slightly moist. I did not expect Chu Sheng to have such a backstory. He is just a college student trying to make some money designing games. What did he do wrong? It is too touching. Brother Bao started to stammer a bit as he spoke. He really did not know what to do. But he also really wanted to help Chu Sheng. While considering others, you also have to consider yourself, consider your own family. Weigh how this will affect your future family, right? Chu Sheng said, "All right, Brother Bao, I understand. I will follow my family's advice." Upon hearing this sentence, Brother Bao's heart sank. Clearly, Chu Sheng was going to give up on his current girlfriend. Brother Bao did not know if this was right. He kept feeling sorry for that girl. But from the perspective of a married man in his 30s, Chu Sheng had his own future too. So there is no way to have the best of both worlds in this world. Reality is not like the plot of a TV drama. People always have to face reality. Just as Brother Bao and the viewers were all feeling sentimental. One sentence from Chu Sheng instantly made the entire internet lose their minds. Yeah, Brother Bao, I get it. I am gonna go deflate my girlfriend right now. Brother Bao did not react for a split second. Deflate? Is not your girlfriend deaf and mute? Your own partner a deflate? Could it be? Brother Bao suddenly realized. Mental breakdown value plus 3,000. Good heavens, damn your big mouth. I am analyzing this so seriously with you and you pull this on me. You are not Chu Sheng, you really are a villain. Okay, you're still trying to mess with your uncle at this point, huh? Brother Bao completely lost it, furious and exasperated. He saw the comments floating by on the screen. Brother Bao, do not lose it, think about your plus 18 weapon. Brother Bao gritted his teeth. Think about your plus 18 weapon, you must hold back. Endure my ass. The more Brother Bao thought about it, the angrier he got. Mental breakdown value plus 1,000. Villain, you have completely enraged your uncle. You just wait, eyes, I'm buying a ticket to Shanghai right now, let us meet up offline. Ftaha, what the hell, deflated. Insane designer, insane streamer. Brother Bao's breakdown hits a new high. Even a plus 20 weapon would not hold this down. I was so invested about to shed some tears and you hit me with deflating it. Villain, an absolute villain. Oh, does this bastard villain have any bottom line? I thought you were talking about a real girlfriend who knew it was a doll. And you said she could not talk, bro, you did not buy a very smart one. Bro, drop the link. Not only did Brother Bao lose his mind, the whole internet audience lost theirs too. Chu Sheng harvested a continuous stream of mental breakdown points. I told you this bastard was up to no good. Police uncles, please lock Chu Sheng up quickly, do not let him out to harm people anymore. Manually tagging Captain Chen from the University City Police Station. Brother Bao, hitting someone offline means hospital if you lose, and prison if you win. Brother Bao said, it is a society ruled by law, I will not hit anyone. Chu Sheng, I am going to Shanghai to find a spot, let us duel offline, we will keep playing Fight the Landlord, fair, just and open. Whoever loses apologizes to the whole internet. Dai Xiaoma could not help but grit her teeth just watching the stream. She understood Brother Bao's feelings all too well. This bastard villain was just limitlessly despicable. Watching Brother Bao go crazy from the breakdown, Dai Xiaoma felt that Chu Sheng had actually been quite merciful to her. Brother Bao, do not worry, your little sister will avenge you. She was still waiting for Chu Sheng's offline teaching session. She had already prepared all sorts of props, determined to properly torture Chu Sheng when the time came. Chu Sheng looked at Brother Bao's state. Is this old guy really planning to come get me offline? But thinking about it, offline streaming Fight the Landlord, that would bring another massive wave of popularity. He looked at his system panel. Platform busy world, downloads 205,462. Unlocked game Thief Simulator. Price 1 yuan. Downloads 132,153. Fight the Landlord Simulator. Price 1 yuan. Pre-downloads 86,221. Emotion value 193,085. The emotion value was already nearing 200,000. You have to know, it was only 120,000 before the broadcast started. In such a short time, it had skyrocketed by 70,000. Among this, the biggest contributor was Brother Bao, General Bao. He alone contributed around 20,000 emotion points. Su Dai was indeed Su Dai. When it came to having a breakdown, no one could compare. Although he harvested a lot of emotion points from Brother Bao. Unlocking a game required 500,000 emotion points. Chu Sheng immediately agreed. Alright, you pick the place. Agreed so readily. Always have some ominous premonitions. Inexplicably smelling like someone's about to get arrested. It is just fight the landlord, they are not gambling money, what could happen? You gotta remember, this bastard designer went in for tea twice in one day. Bad guy as always, but feels like the villain has gone straight now. This new game did not attract the police either. Is it legal or not, skinny boy? Brother Bao was so angry he almost got hyperthyroidism. He could not wait to fly to Shanghai, wishing he could thrash Chu Sheng right now. His face was pressed against the camera, as if he was about to burst out of the screen. He launched a furious verbal barrage at the villain. As for Chu Sheng, he lived up to his name. Is not it just verbal attacks? As long as your skin is thick enough, you do not care at all. He leaned back in his chair, making this money, listening to Brother Bao's rap without even having to go drink tea. Enjoyment. Knock knock knock. A knocking sound echoed. Ever since Captain Chen knocked on his door that day, Chu Sheng now had psychological trauma regarding knocks on the door. Is student Chu Sheng in the dorm? A voice sounded from outside. Chu Sheng froze. He recognized this voice. It was the vice dean of his college. I am here, Chu Sheng said as he immediately went to open the door. His desk was right by the door. Just as he opened it, Chu Sheng's face darkened. For no other reason. Because there were several people standing behind the vice dean. He also saw that uniform. Chu Sheng's eyes trembled wildly. He unconsciously had a vocal reaction. His mouth secreted the taste of tea polyphenols. He was not thirsty just a moment ago. What is going on? This damn sense of destiny. Vice Dean, I consider myself your student. Why did you bring the cops in here? There have been a lot of things going on lately. I will resume normal updates in a while. This book will not be dropped. Love you all. Chu Sheng looked at the smiling Division Chief Wang standing behind the Vice Dean. He thought to himself, I have never seen this guy before. Is he another police officer from some local precinct? He pondered, did I do anything heinous lately? Does breaking Brother Bao's composure count as animal abuse or mistreating protected species? Division Chief Wang said, are you Chu Sheng? Seeing that uniform, Chu Sheng reacted reflexively. That is me. Name Chu Sheng. Age 24. Gender male. Occupation student and game designer. Chu Sheng recited his details, skipping the process. He is an old hand at this. Life is like that, since you cannot resist, you might as well just strip off your clothes voluntarily. Chu Sheng was in a voice chat with Brother Bao. At the same time, he was live streaming. When that uniform appeared on camera, the chat room exploded. Again, did you set a timer for this? The holy body of tea drinking lives up to its reputation. Officer, I would like to report there is animal abuse going on here. Oh my god, it is a... Wait, hello officer. The villainous designer's self-introduction is heartbreakingly familiar. This is what you call professional. Division Chief Wang was stunned for a moment. Haha, young people certainly introduce themselves differently these days. After all, he was the one asking for a favor. He stepped forward and reached out his hand. Hello, student Chu Sheng. I am Division Chief Wang from the Propaganda Department of the Shanghai Public Security Bureau. Chu Sheng extended his hand mechanically. He had been wondering which local precinct this uncle belonged to. Hearing the introduction, he was momentarily dumbfounded. Huh? Which district is the Public Security Bureau in? Does Shanghai even have that district? Wait. What? Poo Public Security Bureau. Chu Sheng's pupils dilated uncontrollably. The arm he was using to shake hands started to tremble slightly. Oh my god, I am in big trouble. What? The Public Security Bureau and a division chief at that. Villainous designer, confess now and you might be treated leniently. Tell us what heinous crimes you have committed. It is getting more and more criminal by the second. You were at the local police station before, now you have jumped straight to the Public Security Bureau. Why are you skipping levels like that, kid? Level skipping combat, unbelievable. You guys are really something else. Worthy of the son of law, level-skipping combat, how very investigative. I am terrified this one is truly untouchable. The viewers in Chu Sheng's live stream were absolutely shocked to see this. Shock value +2. Shock value +5. Shock value +3. Division Chief Wang had not even explained the purpose of his visit yet, when they heard Brother Bao barking wildly through the computer. You are a total villain, damn it. Watch me come find you offline, I will destroy you. You? When that time comes. Brother Bao occasionally uses foul language in his streams, but generally he is fairly well-mannered. Today, however, he had completely lost his cool. He spewed out every profanity he could think of. The police officer and the vice dean who accompanied him looked visibly awkward. Who is this guy? A teen curses a second in front of a propaganda division chief. Whose subordinate is this guy and why is he so brave? Division Chief Wang frowned slightly and said, Sir, the internet is not a lawless place. When surfing online, you must restrain your speech and conduct to help build a healthy and positive network environment. When Brother Bao heard this, he immediately got annoyed. The internet is not a lawless place. Then Chu Sheng is the ultimate outlaw. Who the hell are you, dare to butt into your uncle's business? Tell Chu Sheng to get over here, cannot win an argument so you brought backup, huh? Brother Bao was only in a voice call with Chu Sheng, so he could not see the uniform at all. Now that his head was red-hot with rage, he was not checking the chat either. Brother Bao, watch your mouth. Looks like the designer has a tea-drinking buddy now. Congrats to Brother Bao, you have just won a pair of silver bracelets. Impressive, in my lifetime I finally get to see Brother Bao eat prison food. Wait, if Brother Bao gets arrested then it is my chance. Sister-in-law, open up, it is me, your brother. What do I need to be careful about when marrying my sister-in-law? Hearing Brother Bao's voice from the computer, everyone was stunned. Chu Sheng stood there, his toes curling in such embarrassment he was digging a hole into the floor. He wanted to warn him, but with the division chief standing right there, it was not the right time. Oh, Brother Bao, Brother Bao. The internet is not a lawless place. You are really done for now. You always call yourself uncledo people, and now that you have met a real uncle, you still dare to be this arrogant. Poor sister-in-law, she is so beautiful, she's going to spend the rest of her life in widowhood. Do not worry, Brother Bao, I will take good care of her after you go in. I will make sure she is well fed and maybe even give you a second child. It will not be a loss leaving her to me, you will have two waiting for you when you get out. Chu Sheng was indulging in wild fantasies on the side. Cannot blame Cao Cao for being lecherous, it is just that other people's wives are too charming. Division Chief Wang frowned and said, Sir, insulting people publicly on the internet is suspected of threatening their personal rights and interests, which is also an illegal act. In severe cases, administrative penalties will be imposed. Hearing the other party call him comrade, Brother Bao's rage subsided instantly. He sobered up a bit. The tone of voice. It feels a bit wrong. Brother Bao murmured to himself. A bad premonition arose instantly. What kind of helper did this designer find by his side? Remembering the designer's special constitution, he grew increasingly uneasy. Brother Bao did not speak for a moment. Instead, he opened Chu Sheng's live stream. Seeing Division Chief Wang in his uniform on the screen, his pupils shrank. At that moment, his heart almost stopped. His legs started shaking uncontrollably. Oh my God. Police? I have met a real uncle. Is not this guy supposed to be in his school dorm? Why are there police in his dorm? Did they come to arrest Chu Sheng? Brother Bao's tiny brain started running at full speed. He almost fried his own CPU. Everything people say on the internet is true. The most criminal game designer in history. Born with a holy body of tea drinking. Brother Bao was instantly on the verge of tears. You bastard, you are hacking. We were supposed to have a standard flame war, protecting our parents and acting like internet keyboard warriors. You son of a bitch, you went and found backup. And you brought the police of all people. This is truly sacrificing 100,000 of your own to kill 800 enemies. Is not this just a standard online argument? You sacrificed the rest of your life just to win. The moment Brother Bao saw the uniform, his whole body tensed up. His body stiffened, he got so nervous he started shrinking, his muscles tightening involuntarily. Why, hello, may I ask who you are? Brother Bao was so terrified that a shaky, trembling tone came out of his throat. Hahaha, I am dying. Brother Bao's eyes suddenly became so clear and innocent. Division Chief Wang, I actually preferred you back when you were arrogant and unruly. He looks just like a monkey from Mountain May being touched by an immortal, suddenly enlightened. Brother Bao, tell me, who is the uncle now? Division Chief Wang certainly was not going to bicker with Brother Bao. But when faced with this kind of situation, he naturally had to offer a warning. I am a staff member of the propaganda division of the Shanghai Public Security Bureau. My surname is Wang. You may address me as Division Chief Wang. As soon as he said that, Brother Bao's head started buzzing. What the hell? It is not even just some small police officer looking for you. A division chief. Do you have any idea how much weight that position carries? Hearing the word director, Brother Bao's blood pressure instantly spiked. Just now when he saw the uniform, his heart only almost stopped. But now it really stopped. Shock value increased by 2,000. Sitting in his chair, Brother Bao kicked his legs back, moving away from the camera to reveal his whole body. Following that was Brother Bao's signature move. A monkey offering New Year's greetings. He kowtowed furiously at the camera. Oh uncle, I was wrong. I will not ever dare to do it again. I just could not keep my mouth shut. Boo-hoo, please let me off the hook, uncle. I am usually very polite and I never swear at people. The viewers in the stream burst into laughter seeing Brother Bao's comical look. The thug designer really changed the landscape of the gaming industry. Yeah, Brother Bao used to bow down to Brother Ma. Now he has to bow down to the police uncle. Before he kneeled to Brother Ma for successful equipment upgrades, but now he kneels to the uncle for the rest of his life. This thug designer came out of nowhere and actually managed to forcefully merge the gaming world with the police force. Other companies have dream collaborations with big IPs, but for this bastard it becomes a nightmare collaboration. Let me ask you, is it a collaboration or not? It is. Then let me ask you, is this IP big enough? Big? It is way too big. Director Wang was not angry to begin with, and seeing Brother Bao's reaction he could not help but smile. You do not have to do that. Since this is your first offense and the situation is not serious, a verbal warning will do. In your future streams, remember to be civilized and polite, and set a good example for society. Brother Bao felt like he had been granted a massive pardon. He sat back down in front of the computer, sitting bolt upright, without a single trace of a smile on his face. With a solemn expression, he listened earnestly to the lecture. Yes, I will definitely fix my bad habits and guide the viewers in my stream with correct values. Director Wang nodded. As a streamer, big or small, you are a public figure and must take on a certain degree of social responsibility. Hearing this, Brother Bao instantly felt his whole being elevate. He felt the heavy responsibility resting on his shoulders. Director Wang said, "Go ahead and get back to your work. I still have something to discuss with Chu Sheng." Brother Bao politely said goodbye, then disconnected from Chu Sheng's stream as fast as humanly possible. His heart was pounding hard. Oh my goodness. Today has been way too thrilling. But, Brother Bao clenched his fists. You have got some nerve, Chu Sheng. First you screwed me over and fight the landlord, and then you brought the cops. Just you wait, I am buying a plane ticket to Madu right now. I will utterly destroy you in a real-life game of Fight the Landlord. Right after, Brother Bao looked back at the stream chat. What is between Chu Sheng and me is a personal grudge, but what the police uncle just said is absolutely right. From now on, this is a civilized stream. Whoever the hell dares to say another swear word in this chat, I will tear your damn mouth wide open. Challenge to not swear, freaking day one begins now. Good lord, you did not listen to a single word Director Wang just said. Such a classy streamer, absolutely love it. Brothers, smash that report button. What does Director Wang want with the thug designer? Do not ask if you have to ask, he is definitely getting invited for tea. Inside the dorm room, looking at Director Wang, Chu Sheng also started to feel nervous. If you have not done anything wrong, you do not have to fear ghosts knocking on your door. Chu Sheng figured he had not done anything to feel guilty about, right? But his consecutive experiences of being invited for tea gave him a bit of PTSD. Director Wang, what do you need me for? Chu Sheng asked. Director Wang gave a kind smile. Let us go back, have some tea, and take our time to chat. Chu Sheng's face instantly darkened. Oh boy, I knew it. I knew it. In the end, there was no escaping the fate of drinking tea. Chu Sheng's stream had not been turned off yet. The viewers were all happily watching the drama unfold, eager for more chaos. The Holy Sun is keeping up his steady performance. Congratulations to the bastard thug for unlocking a new map, the Madu Public Security Bureau Propaganda Department. Police uncle, you have to lock up the thug securely this time. Do not let him run away again. You bastard thug, before you get sentenced to prison, open the download permissions for the Fight the Landlord simulator first. Before Chu Sheng left to drink tea, he closed his stream and opened the Busy World platform. He changed the status of Fight the Landlord simulator from pre-order to available for download. Finally, before leaving, he took a look at his system panel. Platform Busy World downloads 212,462. Unlocked Game Thief Simulator. Price 1 yuan, downloads 137,153. Fight the Landlord Simulator. Price 1 yuan, pre-downloads 89,221. Emotion value 201,566. With director Wang's arrival, the netizens and Brother Bao were shocked, pushing the emotion value over 200,000. With the official release of the Fight the Landlord simulator, the emotion value would skyrocket once more. Chu Sheng also did not know how much his emotion value would grow by the time he returned. That was assuming that he could actually come back. He silently prayed in his heart. I hope the tea at the propaganda department tastes a bit better. The tea at Captain Chen's University District Police Station was a bit bitter. And the tea at Captain Li's Qingyang District Police Station was a bit bland. That night, 9 o'clock, evening self-study classes were dismissed. Inside the teacher's office at Madu University's College of Computer and Science, Teacher Yang from the Music Academy had just finished work and was packing up to go home. As she walked into the office, she heard a burst of eerie, spine-chilling laughter. Hello, hey, ga ga ga. Hello. Teacher Yang's heart skipped a beat. What the heck was that sound? Were the Pandorans starting to invade Earth? Who is it who is over there? Wei Lingling, hiding behind a computer monitor, poked half her head out. Her beautiful eyes were bloodshot and she looked haggard. But a creepy smile was plastered across her face. Haha, hello there, Teacher Yang. How should this state be described? It was like a completely ravaged dried corpse that had finally felt the nourishment of water. Do not ask why it is a dried corpse, some people just have weird fetishes like that. Teacher Yang quickly walked over and asked worriedly, Lingling, are you sick? Wei Lingling looked as if her brain had been sucked out and she had lost all her intellect. No, I am fine, hee. I am feeling incredibly freaking energetic right now. Teacher Yang looked at Thief Simulator on the computer screen and said, Have you been playing games this whole time? Wei Lingling said excitedly, this game is incredibly fun. Beautiful graphics, high playability, a rich and colorful plot, thoughtfully designed NPCs. It runs smoothly and there are absolutely no bugs. The concept artist who worked on this game belongs in an art gallery. The programmer who made this game must be a totally bald senior expert. But the game's designer, he should have freaking died in the womb. Teacher Yang suddenly grabbed Wei Lingling's restless little hand and said, I get all that, but why are you reaching into my bag to take my phone? Wei Lingling quickly pulled her hand back and laughed sheepishly. Hee, sorry about that, occupational habit. Teacher Yang's face instantly darkened. What the heck kind of occupational habit is that? You are a game design teacher, how is stealing phones your occupational habit? This is not an occupational disease, it is a gaming hangover, Teacher Yang said with a dark face. Hee, Wei Lingling laughed foolishly. Teacher Yang could not help but sigh. Sigh, do not go stealing people's phones on the street, or you will be invited for tea at the police station. Wei Lingling shook her head like a rattled drum. How is that possible? A game is a game and reality is reality. I am not a fool. Given Wei Lingling's current mental state, Teacher Yang was very worried. Wei Lingling suddenly said slyly, Teacher Yang, even though the designer of this game is a villain, it is still very much worth playing. People who have been caught in the rain will tear up other people's umbrellas. But who is not the designer of this game? Chu Sheng, Teacher Yang said. Wei Lingling froze. She had gotten too caught up in the game. She almost forgot that Chu Sheng was the designer. Great. The designer was right beside her. When she eventually lost her mind over the game, she would grab a 50-meter machete and charge into the boys' dorm. And have an epic showdown with Chu Sheng. Teacher Yang packed up her things and said, I will play the game when I have time. You should stop playing too and go back to rest. Wei Lingling nodded obediently. I will just play for one last billion hours and then go back. Teacher Yang was a bit speechless and said, keep track of the time yourself, you have a lot of classes tomorrow. Alrighty. After seeing Teacher Yang off, Wei Lingling excitedly responded to try again. I, Wei Lingling, am the woman who will become the Emperor of Thieves. It is just a mere 10 phones. I swear on Chu Sheng's final exam grades, I will definitely clear the game within an hour. Meanwhile, at the Madu City Public Security Department, in the propaganda section office, Director Wang sat opposite Chu Sheng. The two stared at each other. Director Wang explained his idea of using the game to promote anti-pickpocketing and anti-theft awareness. After finishing, Director Wang said, is there anything else you want to know? After a long silence, Chu Sheng spoke up, so you are not here to arrest me. Director Wang had a strange expression. Of course not. Then do you have any suggestions or opinions regarding our work? Even though Chu Sheng was just a college student, Director Wang still greatly respected his views. Chu Sheng thought for a moment. He picked up the tea in front of him. Slurp, slurp. Then Chu Sheng smacked his lips and said, As for suggestions, I do have a little. Director Wang nodded seriously and said, promoting legal awareness should keep up with the times. We are very willing to listen to proposals from thoughtful young people like you. Chu Sheng said, I think the propaganda department should get some new tea leaves. Director Wang's Chu Sheng said with well-founded reasoning. The tea leaves have been stored for too long and the taste is dry and bitter. It is not as sweet as the tea at the University District Police Station. Secondly, there are too many impurities floating in the tea. It is not as smooth and mellow as the tea at the Qingyang District Police Station. Director Wang's face darkened. Good heavens! So young yet so experienced. I did not expect you to be a hidden tea tasting master. But the places where you taste tea are a bit off. Hey. Having been to so many police stations, could he be a habitual offender? Director Wang recalled Chu Sheng's words, you are not here to arrest me. He suddenly felt that cooperating with Chu Sheng was like boarding a pirate ship. Is it too late to regret it now? Looking at Chu Sheng's clear and foolish eyes, Director Wang hesitated to speak. Director Wang sighed deeply. He thought to himself, he is just a college student, and he is cooperating with the government, so he definitely will not mess around. Is not it quite normal for a college student to end up in the police station twice in a row because of a little accident? I must be overthinking it. Probably. Why are you sighing, Director Wang? Chu Sheng asked. Director Wang started frantically gaslighting himself. I was not asking you about the tea. I meant, what are your thoughts on helping with the anti-pickpocketing and anti-theft campaign? Chu Sheng smiled shyly. Director Wang's is there a reward? Director Wang understood perfectly. After all, he is still a student. There is. The propaganda section will give you an award and a certificate, which will be good for you when looking for a job or taking the civil service exam in the future. While you help us promote, we are also helping you promote your game. If the promotional effect is good, there will be a one-time reward of 50 to 100,000. Government bonuses are generally not too high. But to Chu Sheng, this temptation was fatal. 100,000, Chu Sheng was so excited that his voice cracked into a high pitch. His game cost 1 yuan per copy. He would have to sell 100,000 copies of the game to make that much money. Director Wang said, it depends on the promotional effect. What do you think? I would go through fire and water without hesitation, Brother Chen. Oh no, Director Wang. Only a bastard would not take advantage of a good deal. Not to mention this was exploiting the government's generosity. Setting aside the certificate and bonus for now. By helping the government promote anti-pickpocketing and anti-theft, the government could also give back to him. He had currently unlocked 2 games. To unlock the next one, he needed 500,000 emotional points. Promoting through live streaming had already hit a bottleneck. After all, game live streaming in this world was not as popular as in his previous life. Chu Sheng could use the games he designed to slowly help game streamers break out of their circles and increase their popularity. But this required time, and he also needed to unlock more fun and happy games. Therefore, Chu Sheng desperately needed an opportunity for promotion and exposure. In this era where traffic is king, what could provide more exposure than cooperating with the government? After all, they are the official forces. Would a measly short video platform dare to deny me traffic? Believe it or not, they would shut down your whole operation. As long as the cooperation went smoothly, Chu Sheng could accumulate emotional points in a short time and reach 500,000. To unlock the next game, Murderer Simulator. Director Wang asked, I do not know much about games, do you have any promotional ideas? Chu Sheng said, we can embed advertisements within the game. After a player dies, we can add a voiceover of interrogation and education. If they die too many times, they will need to watch an anti-pickpocketing and anti-theft promotional video before they can respawn. We can also do product placements in the game scenes. Hearing this, Director Wang's eyes lit up. Brilliant, a perfect combination of gaming and promotion, and it will not seem out of place. You young people really are creative. Chu Sheng struck while the iron was hot and continued. Director Wang, I also recently released a fight, the Landlord Simulator. Fearing a misunderstanding, Chu Sheng immediately added. It is mainly for leisure and entertainment, and does not involve any gambling. I personally do not participate in any gambling either. I do not know that swearing macaque either. He has a terrible track record while I am completely clean. Director Wang saw his concern and smiled. Do not worry, the government is very tolerant. You can operate your game with peace of mind. Director Wang looked at Chu Sheng's smiling face and realized something. Are you thinking of using the fight the Landlord Simulator to promote anti-gambling? Chu Sheng nodded obediently like a chick pecking at rice. That is perfect, Section Chief Wang said happily. He had not expected a buy one get one free deal. Promoting anti-theft and anti-pickpocketing could also include anti-gambling. Mado City needs outstanding and brilliant young people like you. Chu Sheng's eyes sparkled with fighting spirit as he said, as a university student in Mado City, as a flower of the motherland, I, Chu Sheng, have been thinking about how to contribute to socialist construction since I was in the womb. If I do not take the responsibility of building the nation, who will? Creating a better society is a duty we cannot shirk. This impassioned speech moved Section Chief Wang deeply. Full of vigor, vitality, and ambition, this is the model of today's youth. It has been years since I have seen such an excellent university student. I wanted to cooperate with him, and he even threw in a bonus. He is thinking of the publicity department and the society. Section Chief Wang's eyes moistened slightly as he said, Good child, society today really needs someone like you. So is the bonus negotiable to 200,000? Chu Sheng asked sincerely. Section Chief Wang's expression froze instantly. A belly full of praise stuck in his throat before he could even say it. It felt like taking off your pants only to realize, oh my god, yours is even bigger than mine. I and you and this. Section Chief Wang was completely speechless for a moment. Chu Sheng widened his eyes and said with an innocent look, You are not still thinking about the buy one get one free deal, are you? All that talk about creating a better society. All that talk about being a successor to socialism. All that talk about duty we cannot shirk. The foundation of all these things is to fill your stomach first. The country needs to be prosperous, society needs to be built, and the flowers of the motherland also need nourishment. Section Chief Wang nodded helplessly. Fine, as long as the publicity effect is good, the bonus is not a problem. The government has a huge budget for publicity every year. This 200,000 is just a drop in the bucket. Besides, Chu Sheng is actually modifying his game content to promote it for you. You cannot expect him to pay for the labor costs out of his own pocket. Nowadays, for an internet development company, the development cost of a decent piece of software is at least 1 or 200,000. How long will it take to implement this publicity plan? Section Chief Wang asked. Tomorrow, Chu Sheng said. Section Chief Wang's eyes widened in surprise so fast. Although he did not know programming, did not such projects usually take 5 to 10 days to start? It would be done long before tomorrow. Chu Sheng could implement these operations on the spot. When the download count of Thief Simulator exceeded 50,000, Chu Sheng unlocked the modification permissions for Thief Simulator. He could control the updates and iterations of small versions at will. It required no labor costs and no time costs. As for Fight the Landlord Simulator, this feature had not been unlocked yet. Chu Sheng discovered that the rewards were different when each game reached a certain number of downloads. The download count was now over 80,000. Perhaps reaching 100,000 would unlock the modification permissions. Going live with Brother Bao and getting caught in front of so many people. That was another wave of massive traffic. By the time he went back tonight, the download count would definitely exceed 100,000. Chu Sheng said tomorrow to get the money as soon as possible, so as to avoid any further complications. On the other hand, it was also to prevent Section Chief Wang from getting suspicious. Section Chief Wang nodded and said, all right, if you cannot finish it in time, a few days later is fine too. He looked at the sky outside. Section Chief Wang said thoughtfully, the buses have stopped running at this hour. Let me have someone drive you back to school. Inside the police car, 2 patrol officers were driving and giving Chu Sheng a ride back to school. The officer in the passenger seat joked, Is this your first time in a police car? Are you scared? First time? Chu Sheng just wanted to say, You think it is the first time, but maybe it was once covered in white frost. Not scared, I have been in one a few times before, Chu Sheng said with a grin. The officer driving thought Chu Sheng was just young and trying to save face, so he laughed. I did not expect you to be a person with a story. Chu Sheng looked at his phone. He thought I was taken away by Section Chief Wang during my live stream. I was also live with Brother Bao at the time, and so many people were watching. The rumors online must be flying everywhere. I have to explain myself. Otherwise, this label of being a criminal will never go away. Chu Sheng asked, Can I start a live stream in the police car? I have something to explain. The officer driving laughed. Go ahead, this is a patrol car, and you are not a criminal, as long as you do not use our identity in the police car for malicious marketing. Thank you. Chu Sheng took out his phone. Oh, it is out of credit. So Chu Sheng started the process of topping up. These 2 patrol officers were already off duty. They just happened to pass by the Public Security Bureau. Giving Chu Sheng a ride back was just a favor. It just so happened that their police station was not far from Mado University. So the officer in the passenger seat started playing with his phone. He opened a short video platform. Being a police officer because of his profession, He often saw video content related to crime. Most of them were analyses of murder cases. Suddenly, the officer in the passenger seat was attracted by a video. The most criminal game designer in history. In college, at an age when others are still learning to play games, he has already started breaking out of prison. The arrestable designer, reappearing after being caught, even openly taunting the public security system on a livestream. Seeing Chu Sheng caught and imprisoned, netizens started making jokes. They could not wait for Chu Sheng to go down in infamy. The officer in the passenger seat was a middle-aged man. He was not interested in games and did not understand them. But seeing the words in the news, he could not help but say, "Hey, young people these days are getting bolder and bolder." The officer driving also said, "Yeah, the age of criminality is dropping every year." The officer in the passenger seat said, "I just saw a young criminal who actually dared to break out of prison." The officer driving asked in surprise, "Oh, really?" Chu Sheng, who was busy topping up his phone, chimed in. "Audacious, daring to break out of prison. Such a person is too dangerous and should be taken out and shot. I just saw it too, let me search for it." The officer in the passenger seat searched for relevant keywords online. He said in surprise, "Good heavens, this guy is actually a top student at Madu University." He suddenly remembered that the kid in the back seat was also from Madu University. The officer in the passenger seat could not help but look back. Chu Sheng said righteously, "We must not be lenient just because he is a top student. A criminal is a criminal, he is simply smearing the name of our Madu University." The officer in the passenger seat did not think much of it and continued looking at the information online. He could not help but exclaim, "My God, what kind of crime did this person commit? I saw online that he was sentenced to death. Something about moral decay, loss of humanity, and endangering social security." The officer driving asked curiously, "When did such a serious criminal appear in Madu City?" The officer in the passenger seat shook his head and said, "I'm not sure either, eh? Here is a detailed introduction of the criminal. It might have his criminal record and photos." While waiting for the red light, the driving officer turned his head and glanced at the passenger seat. Seeing the news interface on the latter's phone, he said, "These are not official media, a lot of it is just made up by netizens. Stuff like a top student from Madu University going in and out of prison 3 times is just too ridiculous." The officer in the passenger seat also realized the questionable authenticity of the case and chuckled. "I know, but we are just sitting here anyway, might as well read it for fun." At this moment, Chu Sheng started his live stream. A massive number of viewers flooded in. In just a few short minutes, there were 10,000 people in the stream. There was no prior announcement for the stream, and it was during the highly competitive night slot. Having 10,000 people enter the stream in such a short time was enough to prove just how high Chu Sheng's popularity was right now. When the viewers saw Chu Sheng's incredibly handsome face, the chat immediately started spamming. "Oh my God, you damn villain, did you break out of prison again? If the heavens had not birthed our designer, the tea in 10,000 police stations would go untasted. The streamer is amazing, the local station could not hold you, and you even escaped from the public security department. Congratulations to the villain designer for unlocking the newest map, the Madu City Public Security Department. Villain designer, take my advice and just turn yourself in. I have been there, just endure it for a few years and it will pass." Chu Sheng saw the viewers' comments. His eyebrows twitched in anger. "What the hell do you mean unlocking a third map? Do you think I wanted to? Who understands my pain, guys? I ran into a bunch of annoying viewers again today. I did not just go there to drink tea this time," Chu Sheng said. "So you only went there to drink tea before? Say no more, just tell us if the tea at the Public Security Department's propaganda office is good or not." Tea Tasting Episode 3, Madu City Public Security Department Tea Tasting. Director Wang of the propaganda office came to catch you personally. If not for tea, was he looking to chat about life with you? Chu Sheng said smugly, "You all better cherish the time I am still willing to brag with you. In the future, your streamer will be someone out of your leg. I am about to become Madu City's promotional ambassador for anti-gambling, anti-pickpocketing, and anti-theft. Are you trying to make me die of laughter, streamer? Villain designer, do you even hear what you're saying? You are the damn boss of gambling, pickpocketing, and theft, and you have the nerve to be a promotional ambassador. You really are a cow on an airplane, awesome to the sky. Mark my words, if this damn villain can become an anti-gambling and anti-theft ambassador, I will eat 8 pounds of crap. The guy above is just trying to scam free food and drinks again. A bandit is a bandit, do you think you can be the county magistrate?" Chu Sheng instantly became displeased. As a top student of Madu University, a young game designer, a successor of socialism and aspiring youth, building the country, giving back to society, what is wrong with being a promotional ambassador? The damn villain, the most criminal game designer in history, the master of breaking streamers' defenses, the holy body of tea drinking, the permanent guest of the police station. Wake up, designer, these are your real titles. Alright, successor of socialism, right, top student, right. Let me just ask one question, is your stream background fake right now? Suddenly, a viewer noticed the key point. You have discovered the key point. Stream background, oh my god, this looks like he is inside a police car. Shock value +2. Shock value +3. Shock value +5. Nanny streaming from a police car, it really had to be you, villain designer. That is too criminal, you did not hijack a police car, did you? What kind of aspiring youth streams from inside a police car? Could it be, the villain designer is being escorted to the execution ground? In ancient times, there was a final full meal before execution. Is this his final internet surfing session before death? He really is, I am crying to death. Woohoo, he is about to be executed by firing squad, and he still thought of starting a stream to say goodbye to us. Streamer boohoo, can I curse you as a damn villain one last time? System notification sounds continuously rang in Chu Sheng's mind. Emotion points kept increasing. It was another great harvest. But Chu Sheng had to explain. Otherwise, if the rumors spread, the fake would become real. You are the ones having your final internet surfing session before execution. That bro who said he would eat 8 pounds, I have remembered your ID. I am going to record the promotional video tomorrow. Speaking of this, Chu Sheng paused for a moment. He thought about it and said, I will be going to the public security department again tomorrow, but it is for promotional work. Remember, I will go tomorrow, but only once. There absolutely will not be a second trip to the station. Is this a preview for tomorrow's show? Good heavens, I never thought there would be a day when going to the station for tea would have a preview. Villain designer, you are underestimating the power of your holy body of tea drinking too much. The reason I am in a police car is because it is too late, and the police officers are just giving me a ride back to school. Chu Sheng repeatedly emphasized, I did not commit a crime, I was not arrested, I was not sentenced, and this is definitely not an escort to the execution ground. Over here, Chu Sheng was busy arguing with his viewers. The officer in the passenger seat was browsing the information online. Damn, this criminal record is written in such detail, it does not look fake. First time, arrested by the University District Police Station. Second time, arrested by the Qingyang District Police Station. Third time, the third time actually alarmed the Public Security Department. The driving officer could not help but say, arrested 3 times, broke out of prison 3 times. That is too ridiculous, look at the timeline. The officer in the passenger seat took a look and instantly lost his calm, saying, oh my god, it says he was arrested and broke out twice before, and the third time alarmed the Public Security Department, and the time of arrest is today. There are even pictures of the 3 arrests on here. The driving officer realized something was wrong. Though the third time the Public Security Department was mobilized, that guy could not have escaped, right? Chu Sheng, sitting in the back seat, was arguing with his viewers when he heard the conversation between the 2 officers up front. He suddenly raised his head. His expression went blank. His face was full of confusion. This experience, why does it sound so much like me? The officer in the passenger seat suddenly whispered, hey, that kid in the back is also from Madu University and also just came out of the Public Security Department. The 2 officers looked at Chu Sheng through the rearview mirror. Chu Sheng was also looking at them nervously. Suddenly, all 3 of them fell silent together. The atmosphere inside the car became exceptionally awkward. The officer in the passenger seat quietly slid his finger across his phone screen. Next page, a screenshot of Chu Sheng's face from the live stream. Caption below, Chu Sheng seemingly harmless on the surface but actually extremely dangerous. The officer in the passenger seat had a strange expression, narrowed his eyes and said, young man, your name is Chu Sheng, right? I'm most afraid of the air suddenly turning quiet. I am most afraid of the sudden concern from the police officer. Chu Sheng wanted to cry but had no tears. The situation is not right, time to retreat quickly. Sir, can I get off now? I am getting a little scared sitting in a police car.